Takže páni, tvrdo a rázne to ideme znova prúdiť, roztočiť, rozbaliť, pretočiť, natočiť, zatočiť. Tí majú trošku schizofrenické problémy, nahnitý trón. Má trošku schizofrenické problémy, nebudeme si klamať. Skontrolujeme zvukovú stopu, skontrolujeme zvukera. Tu je Plešinka junior, tu za ním je jeho sestra. Takže páni, tvrdo a rázne to ideme znova prúdiť. To všetko sa odsypá ako má, dorazíme jariabka.
Slepej uličky. To treba takto povedať. Ide o to, kto tú slepú uličku spôsobil a prečo. Tu je veľmi výhodné nemať vedomosti, tu je veľmi výhodné pre niekoho nevedieť nič o sebe, tu je veľmi výhodné pre niekoho hovoriť o občianskej spoločnosti smerom do budúcnosti, zabúdajúc na národnú históriu. To je veľmi výhodné. A ja sa znovu pýtam, v koho prospech sa toto deje, prečo sa tak deje v rámci tohto rozdeleného sveta a či to náhodou nie je vymyslené preto, aby sa niekomu ľahšie vládlo.
Myslíte si, že zámerne sa ako keby ľudstvo snažilo odtrhnúť od svojich tradícií?
No, viete, zámerne zase to niekomu vyhovuje alebo nevyhovuje. A vy ste tak zovšeobecnili, vy ste povedali ľudstvo, ja nehovorím ľudstvo, ja hovorím niektorí jednotlivci, lebo tí rozhodujú o tom všeobecne, tí prijímajú zákony, tí dirigujú spoločnosť, tí sú zodpovední za smerovanie spoločnosti v rámci školstva, v rámci, a teraz keď sa bavíme o tých vedomostiach, tak v prvom rade v rámci školstva, v rámci istej výužby mladej generácie, istého spoznávania svojej histórie. No čo sa dnes deje? Schodte po ulici, spýtajte sa, kto bol Cyril a Metod, koľko dostanete odpovedí? Z 10? No ja neviem. Tristne málo.
No, odišiel.
Chcel som sa opýtať na prejav vášho predsedu a premiéra Roberta Fica, lebo sa mu potom veľmi vyčítala práve tá časť, kde hovoril o novele ústavy, či to teda vôbec patrilo do príhovoru, ktorý bol pri takomto významnom výročí. Ja tam odcitujem, čo povedal: ak sa už na Slovensku nedokážeme dohodnúť ani na tom, že existujú len dve pohlavia, a že v školách sa má učiť len to, čo je v súlade s ústavou Slovenskej republiky, vrátane definície manželstva ako jedinečného zväzku muža a ženy, sme na veľmi nebezpečnej ceste pre celú krajinu. Bezbrehý progresivizmus a liberalizmus našu krajinu môže len a len zničiť.
Ukážeme si na čierno, lízneme.
Či to nie je už zaťahovanie politiky, pretože prijímanie novely...
Na čierno lízneme, Happy Max.
Do oslavy štátneho sviatku, ktorý...
Tuto iba trochu dole, Happy Max.
No viete, ale politika v tomto prípade je naozaj všetko.
Happy Max Extreme, liter 1000 ml servátka, vidíme to.
To ponímaní preto, lebo tá ústava jednoznačne súvisí s tým, o čom je...
Takže Happy Max Extreme, dáme si do nosa, už je tam iba kúsok, malý, už je tam iba malá servátka dole.
Pre naše bytie, naše vedomie...
Dáme si do nosa, táne lízneme a ideme ďalej, dobre? Táne lízneme a ideme ďalej, dobre?
Tak to je ústava pre štát. Pre fungovanie štátu, pre smerovanie štátu, pre hodnoty, ktoré chceme, aby sa v tomto štáte presadzovali logicky. No a to, o čom premiér hovoril, je absolútne v tomto zmysle logické, preto lebo tá ústava súvisí s tým.
Brutálna alergia.
Dnes my chceme prijať v ústave závažné veci, ktoré na dlhú dobu, ak sa teda príjmú, budú opäť formovať tento štát. A keď sa príjme, preto sa príjma ústavným spôsobom, preto to nie je obyčajná väčšina, preto je to prijatie toho ústavného zákona tak dôležité, preto lebo hovorí o ešte väčšej väčšine, ktorá rozmýšľa rovnakým spôsobom. A to si myslím, že je nesmierne dôležité, preto lebo už kde sa chceme dostať v rámci tohto štátu, čo má byť cieľom zase tej našej existencie štátnej, dúhové pochody, alebo akým spôsobom chceme sa ďalej podieľať na Európe. Čo bude ten náš vklad v rámci tej Európskej únie alebo v rámci toho Európskeho spoločenstva, v ktorom chceme žiť?
Ak to správne chápem, vidíme to istým spôsobom spojiť tradície, nejaké tie míľniky vývoja nášho národa, ústavu a ústavnosť, ktorá z vášho pohľadu asi na to má preambulu, nejakým spôsobom toto celé zachytáva. Nie je to len základný zákon, ale je fixované nejaké ako keby ideové smerovania. Ale ja by som mi, že ak to takto celé spojím, tak by to asi bolo v poriadku, keby bolo celé Slovensko jeden národ slovenský, ale už máme aj v ústave napísané, že to tak nie je.
Ani to tak nie je.
Áno, Slovensko je štátom, v ktorom žije slovenský národ a národnosti. Tie zase nemusia byť až tak spojené s cyrilometodickým dedičstvom. Napríklad, nakoľko je proste toto vhodné, ja neviem. Nemáme tu len národnostné menšiny. Skutočne
Viem,
máme tu,
môže vám pomôcť.
máme tu aj sexuálne menšiny, máme tu homosexuálov, máme tu liberálov, máme tu ľudí, ktorí proste presne s týmto, čo hovoril Robert Fico, absolútne súhlasiť nemusia. Či to nie je nátlak na nich?
Viete čo, takto, pán rektor, som chcel teraz hovoriť o niečom inom, ale tými sexuálnymi menšinami ste ma trošku naviedli na inú cestu, hej. Hovorí sa, predsa nikto nebráni sexuálnym menšinám, aby normálnym spôsobom existovali. Tu iba človek hovorí o istých obmedzeniach, čo sa týka nejakej výchovy detí. Hej. Len o tomto. To treba vyšpecifikovať, na to sú odborníci, či teda majú byť adopcie, alebo nemajú byť adopcie, či tie páry sú z hľadiska výchovy detí rovnocennými pármi, alebo nie sú. Hovorím, ja do tejto témy by som v tejto chvíli nerád išiel, len pociťujem, že to teda asi rovnaké nie je. Hej?
Takže do nej idete.
Prosím?
Takže do nej idete, lebo...
No ale ja hovorím, to je môj pocit.
Áno.
Ale nebudem to ani zdôvodňovať, ani obhajovať. Je to, čo sa týka výchovy detí, neviem si dosť dobre predstaviť, že dvaja muži vychovávajú cudzieho chlapca.
Ale sa to deje. To je to celkom bežné už.
Deje sa to, ale ja by som sa veľmi rád porozprával, už keď ste to teda načali a keď ma nutíte odpovedať, ja by som sa veľmi rád porozprával s tým dospelým chlapcom, ktorého vychovávali tí dvaja muži rovnakého pohľadu. Toto je môj sen. Porozprávať sa úplne otvorene s týmto človekom. Jedným štyrmi očami. Nemusí o tom, ja o tom nepodám ani žiadnu správu, ani žiadnu informáciu. Pre môj pocit. Ja to chcem vidieť len pre môj pocit. Prosím?
Ako to vnímal on?
Ako to vnímal? Presne ako hovoríte. Toto je pre mňa to najdôležitejšie.
Dobre, ešte posledná taká...
Ale vy ste ešte sa dotkli inej témy, len jednu vetu k tomu, že teda ako keby tu bola jedna kultúra a čo ty... No nie, veď predsa to premiešavanie kultúr je prvým predpokladom k tomu, aby sme dosiahli čo najvyššiu úroveň v rámci toho bytia kultúrneho, ktorú chceme mať.
Nakoniec aj Cyril a Metod sem priniesli kultúru od inakiaľ.
Áno, ale veď pozrime si, ako to existuje, to premiešanie kultúr vždy na Slovensku bolo. Pozrime sa, aké má, ja neviem, poďme len do tej ľudovej spisby pesničkovej, moravské pesničky so slovenským textom, maďarské pesničky so slovenským textom, slovenské pesničky s maďarskými textami, mám na mysli teraz ľudové tradície, hej, folklór, ovplyvňovanie tancov, hej, ten tanec, s ktorým Lučnica, ja neviem, Flaškový vystupuje, už je štilizovaný na slovenské pomery. Naopak, toto všetko sa deje. Toto všetko sa deje v rámci kultúry a ja nevidím jeden dôvod, prečo by sa to nemalo diať ďalej, veď to je úplne ten najprirodzenejší vývoj.
Teraz tu budeme mať takú jednu konkrétnu otázku, vlastne už je mimo týchto filozofických rámcov a požičal som si na ňu názor opozičného hnutia Slovensko, lebo sa týka peňazí. Oni tam, ja to prečítam zo správy v tej prvej časti, kritizujú, považujú to za stranické podujatie, mňa tam zaujalo ale to druhé a to je, že koľko to stálo. Takže je to správa zo 4. júla TASR. Opozičné hnutie Slovensko označilo sobotné oslavy na Devíne za stranickú show a opakuje, že organizácia oslavy je predražená. Poslanec hnutia Gábor Grendel pripomenul, že výdavky na oslavy sú premrštené v čase, keď sa od ľudí očakáva šetrenie. Pripomenul, že oslavy budú stáť až 750 000 eur, pričom v Lani podujatie stálo 450 000 eur a organizovalo ho Ministerstvo kultúry namiesto Ministerstva obrany, ktoré ho organizovalo tento rok. Teraz minister obrany, zase Robert Kaliňák, vo svojej reakcii argumentoval, že oproti minulému roku sú tento rok oslavy celodenné. Časť rozpočtu išla podľa neho pre mesto Bratislava, ďalej pre slovenskú televíziu aj iné ministerstva. Nájom priestoru na Devíne bol podľa neho 70 000 eur. Samotný večerný program mal podľa neho stať 230 až 240 000 eur. Ako vnímate tieto oslavy z hľadiska nákladov a z hľadiska organizácie? Samotná tá show stála vyše 200 000.
Tak ja ich vnímam v prvom rade v tejto chvíli zase, budem veľmi subjektívny cez seba. Ja som sa zúčastnil ako interpret tých oslav v Lani, tiež to oslavy boli na Devíne. Ja neviem, čo tie oslavy stáli v Lani. Tu ste povedali nejaké čísla, samozrejme teda verím tomu, že je to tak, ako hovoríte. Len ja som sa vzdal honoráru. Pre mňa ako takáto oslava znamenala niečo viac, ako zobrať si za ňu honorár. Nikdy som to neurobil a neurobil som to ani. Iné sú komerčné veci, samozrejme. Tam sa takýmto záležitostiam nebránim, práve naopak, je to moja práca. Ale hovorím, toto bolo pre mňa čosi iného, preto som sa toho honoráru vzdal. Neviem, ako postupovali kolegovia tohto roku. Na týchto autorských honorároch bolo okolo 230-240 tisíc. Tak museli sme všetky tie zmluvy vidieť, ale viete...
Ja myslím, že bola suma asi za celý večer, to znamená, ak som to správne pochopil, tam v tom je aj pódium.
Tá suma je všetko, to sú prenájmy, to veľmi veľa do externého prostredia. Vieme, že tam tie kritériá v rámci externého prostredia sú veľmi gumové, tie ako ťažko vy s niekým budete porovnávať. Ide o to, že či napríklad ten prenájom, bolo to ten deň bol prenajatý na 1 deň, na 2 dní, na 3 dní, so skúškami, bez skúšok, ako sa na tom podielalo mesto, toto všetko nevieme. My vieme iba tú sumu, vieme, že tie oslavy boli pompezné. Z hľadiska môjho pohľadu na tie oslavy a na tú istú pompeznosť by som asi prijal menej. Hovorím to úplne otvorene a tá začiatočná scéna...
Nemám sol, nemôžem to točiť.
Alebo konečná s ohňostrojom a ešte umelé osvetlenie do toho na pódiu, 3 veľké vlajky slovenské v rámci teda 2 expozície, 3 expozície. Viete, ale hovorím, to je môj pohľad, subjektívny, ako človeka, ktorý sa niekoľkokrát podielal na mnohých programoch, či som bol v divadla, ktorý som mal teda aj možnosť ovplyvniť, ale zase, aby som teda povedal aj na obranu týchto vecí, keď som robil, ja neviem, program Dusíka, chcel som jedného veľkého speváka, aby tam odspieval, tak som mu dal 18-násobný honorár, ako som dal tým ostatným. Lebo som chcel, aby on tam spieval, aby to bola tvár toho programu, čo sa mi podarilo. Samozrejme, keď niekto tieto veci videl a nepozná tie vzťahové záležitosti, tak sa bude čudovať, prečo dostal ten honorár skoro 10-násobne ako ostatní. No, do dnešného dňa je to v televízii, do dnešného dňa som rád, že ako to bolo takto, ale niekde som tie peniaze musel ubrať, keď som niekde chcel tie peniaze dať. To je vždycky o tom, má dať dal, hej. Čiže naozaj sa treba pýtať všetkých tých, ktorí boli teda zainteresovaní, pozrieť si tie zmluvy a konkrétne tie zmluvy asi prebrať, keď má niekto záujem. Ja som mal nakoniec pani Holečková, tá si ma veľmi prekádrovala, či som peniaze zobral alebo nezobral, tam skutočne robila takú veľkú kádrovaciu politiku potom v rámci toho, po tom celom vystúpení, až to bolo nechutné. Ale hovorím, každý sme nejaký. Ja by som do týchto vecí určite nešiel, na to sú kontrolné orgány a tí, ktorí ten program robili, vy ste si vedeli a vy si vedeli aj teraz tie veci zdôvodniť.
Poďme ďalej, lebo nás čoskoro čaká ďalší významný výlík. Máme vlastne 2 v júli také, ktoré vlastne významne ako rámcovali tú slovenskú históriu, aj keď sú od seba časovo vzdialené viac ako 1000 rokov. Je to výročie deklarácie Slovenskej národnej rady o zvrchovanosti Slovenskej republiky, bolo prijaté 17. júla 1992. Ja tu mám poznamenané, že o 3 dní neskôr, 20. júla 1992, aj v reakcii práve na túto deklaráciu rezignoval československý prezident Václav Havel. Svoj krok odôvodnil vtedy slovami: tak, ako sa nechcem stať brzdou historického vývoja, nechcem byť ani doslovujúcim úradníkom. Inak povedané, zdá sa, že to bol ten bod, z ktorého už nie je návratu, kedy sa Československo vlastne definitívne pustilo cestou samostatnosti. Chcem sa vás spýtať najprv, najprv, či ste to vtedy vy vnímali tak, že aha, tak tým, že Slávská národná rada prijala takúto deklaráciu, vyzerá to tak, že Československo nám skončilo.
No ja som bol rád, že skončilo. Ja som rád, že skončilo, preto lebo samozrejme po Slovenskej republike sme veľmi volali dlhé roky. Nie všetci, to treba povedať, nie všetci. A s tým súviselo aj to rozdelenie, ktoré bolo istým spôsobom dramatické. Do dnešného dňa sú ľudia v parlamente, poslanci, ktorí ako to Slovensko nechceli vtedy. Ja si to veľmi dobre pamätám, preto lebo ja si pamätám veľa.
Ale pravda je sa taká, že aj jedni, aj druhí sa teraz po celom svete chvália tým, že sme sa rozdelili úplne mierovo, úplne pokojne.
Bez jedného jediného rozbitého okna sme sa rozdelili.
Presne tak. To sa naozaj nikde ešte nestalo. Každý sa o to zaujíma a to, či bol ten na tej strane alebo na tej, každý o tom referuje, keď sa ho na to vo svete pýtajú.
No ešte jedna veľmi dôležitá vec existuje a to je to prvoradé, že vzťahy medzi Čechmi a Slovákmi nikdy neboli tak dobré a nikdy neboli na takej vysokej spoločensko-kultúrnej úrovni, ale aj politickej, dá sa povedať, hoci teraz samozrejme to škrípe trošku, ale uvidíme, ako to bude po českých voľbách následovne vyzerať. Nikdy neboli na takej vysokej úrovni, ako sú teraz. A to vidíte v osobnom kontakte, či už oficiálnom alebo neoficiálnom, to vidíte aj v rámci koncertov alebo predstavení, ktoré robíte v Čechách. Tie vzťahy sa posilnili a občas Češi majú taký ten pedagogický komplex voči tomu Slovensku, ale aj to treba brať ako s úsmevom, je to iný národ ako ten náš národ slovenský, s inými, aj s inou históriou,
Niektoré máme spoločné, niektoré nie.
Aj s tými milníkmi a aj s Janom Husom, aj s Zimmermanom, aj so Švejkom, hej, to treba takto zobrať, hej. Aj s Janom Žižkom, aby som teda ako hovoril o všetkých, aj s Václavom Havlom, aby som teda nespomenul ani ten záver. Ten Václav Havel, že odstúpil, tak odstúpil preto, lebo vedel, čo bude nasledovať. To nič nie je náhoda.
Tak on zase bol to múdry človek, mal veľký nadhľad, všetko mu bolo jasné, ako v tej chvíli. On si už aj politicky pripravoval vtedy priestor preto, aby mohol znovu kandidovať potom na českého prezidenta.
Určite áno, ale hovorím, do toho tiež nechcem tejto chvíli zasahovať, preto lebo nie všetko okolo histórie 17. novembra zatiaľ všetci vieme. Nie všetko okolo historického prevratu, alebo teda, ako by som to, nemyslím to pejoratívne samozrejme, okolo vzniku Slovenskej republiky a Českej republiky vieme. Niektoré veci zase niekto hrá na tú nevedomosť. A keď počet niektorých poslancov v parlamente o tom rozprávať, ako neexistovala zmluva s komunistami, ako neexistovali dohovory s komunistami ohľade 17. novembra, ako dnes nikto nechce počuť, že Vasil Bilák volil Václava Havla v parlamente v Národnom, tak mi je trošku smutno a niekedy možno aj trošku zle. A ja im to budem pripomínať, dokedy tu budem, že to bolo takto a že tu bola nejaká vláda po 17. novembri, vláda národného dorozumenia, že to bol nejaký Čalfa, že to bol nejaký Adamec a že tí VPN-kári a občianskofóristi si s nimi veľmi radi podávali ruky a veľmi radi sa od nich učili. Nakoniec je tu jeden veľký pamätník tohto celého diania a ten sa volá bývalý prezident pán Šuster, ktorý by o tom vedel veľmi veľa porozprávať aj o týchto veciach, aj o tých veciach, čo sa diali v Národnej rade, vtedy v Slovenskej národnej rade. Čiže zase len tu niekto hrá na to, že už táto generácia si nepamätá.
Môžem sa opýtať na jednu konkrétnosť, ja tu mám text tej deklarácie. Tie posledné dve vety, rozmýšľam, ako sme si to vôbec mohli vtedy dovoliť. Slovensko bolo subordinované v Československu, neprebehli ešte tie ústavné zmeny, o ktorých sa rokovalo, ktoré proste aj ústava Slovenskej republiky bola prijatá až neskôr, ale v tejto deklarácii je napísané: touto deklaráciou Slovenská národná rada vyhlasuje zvrchovanosť Slovenskej republiky ako základ suverénneho štátu slovenského národa. Proste nebolo to protizákonné?
No, neviem, ja som ani právnik, ale predpokladám, že sa opierala o federatívne usporiadanie a v rámci toho federatívneho usporiadania toto si mohla dovoliť. No, tým pádom sa otrhla od toho federatívneho usporiadania.
Minimálne deklaratívnej rovine, potom už po tej praktickej to nasledovalo. Dobre, poďme k tomu, ako sa bude oslavovať výročie prijatia tejto deklarácie tento rok. Bývalo to, myslím, okolo 15. povinné roky, ako to je teraz.
Áno. Teraz to bude 12. Ja by som sa ešte vrátil, teda
Nech sa páči.
povieme si prečo, ak teda dovolíte. Ja by som sa vrátil k tomu tej prvej vatre zvrchovanosti, ktorá bola na Krachule. Pamätám si to veľmi dobre, lebo som sa aj zúčastnil. Bol som tam na tej tribúne, spieval som tam Rodný môj kraj a nejaké iné pesničky. Bol to improvizovaný priamy prenos slovenskej televízie. Na tribúne boli od Romana Kaliského, vtedy barda skutočne slovenského, ktorý tieto veci zvlášť prežíval, Peter Štrelinger, Dráhoš Machala, Ivan Hudec, pán Slobodník, budúci minister kultúry, pán Húska, Hofbauer, množstvo ľudí, ja si takto nepamätám, bol som medzi nimi, bol to veľký okamžik. Bol to veľký okamžik skutočne preto, lebo nielen preto, že vlastne sme cítili, že tá Slovenská republika je blízko, ale hlavne si myslím, že všetci, aj vrátane mňa, cítili jednu obrovskú zodpovednosť za to budúce dianie v Slovenskej republike, za ten príbeh, ktorý tá Slovenská republika práve bola na začiatku, lebo bol tam nejaký kongres slovenskej inteligencie na Donovalo, kde som sa teda tiež zúčastnil v rámci aj prípravného výboru a ten kongres slovenskej inteligencie vtedy žiadal deklaratívne vlastnú armádu, vlastnú menu a tak ďalej. To boli vtedy úplne prelomové veci a tí policajti na nás číhali na tých Donovaloch, lebo to bolo čosi, čo bolo v tom 92. roku, to bolo pred vznikom Slovenskej republiky a mohlo sa to brať aj v istých súvislostiach z hľadiska Československa ako vlastní záda.
Toho federatívneho štátu.
Presne tak. Išlo len o to, že kto sa na to, ako v tej budúcnosti bude pozerať. Ale to chcenie naše bolo vtedy obrovské. A práve k tomuto chceniu prišlo prijatím deklarácie, no a potom následne prijatím Slovenskej republiky. Vieme, aké to bolo vtedy zložité, ústavy, tak, presne. Vieme, aké to bolo vtedy zložité, vieme, ako mnohí poslanci vtedajšieho parlamentu museli deklaratívne povedať áno alebo nie, aj povedali. Vieme, ako sa tam mnohí zachovali, vieme, ako sa chovajú dnes.
A tam bolo kopec aj praktických problémov. Aj potom prijatí ústavy, keď išlo o to prijať zákon o rozdelení federácie, tam bol úplne praktický problém. Musel ho odhlasovať federálne zhromaždenie. Čiže od poslancov sa chcelo, aby si zrušili svoje federálne zhromaždenie, v ktorom zarábali celkom slušné peniaze a mali tam ešte nejaký čas, mohli v ňom pobudnúť a mali sami seba proste, no jak kapor, keď by si vykusil rybník.
Presne ako hovoríte.
Bolo veľmi ťažké ich bolo presvedčiť.
Hovoríte a o to väčšia vďaka týmto ľuďom, že to dokázali spraviť v tom federálnom zhromaždení, že sa pobili, však nakoniec tam boli rôzne boje, sa existovala aj pomlčková vojna, ak si pamätáte. Ešte predtým, kde teda skutočne ako tí slovenskí poslanci, nie všetci, niektorí už vtedy hájili samostatnú Slovenskú republiku. Ja som dostal vtedy veľmi dobré informácie od Romana Zelenaja, nebol aj dnes, ktorý robil vtedy podpredsedu federálneho podpredsedu, to bola snemovňa národov, myslím, ktorej bol, hej. A tak to boli obrovské boje. Presne to súviselo, však oni mali aj všeličo im slúbovali, že teda keď zahlasujú, keď nezahlasujú. To bol jeden doslova do písmena chaotický boj. Nakoniec sa to podarilo. A ja si myslím, že všetci tí poslanci toho federálneho zhromaždenia, ktorí vtedy zahlasovali za, by mali dnes dostať tie najvyššie štátne dávky. A keď ich ešte nedostali, tak je to chyba.
No, poďme teda k tej poslednej otázke. Ako budeme oslavovať výročie deklarácie zvrchovanosti tento rok? Teda 15. hovoríte, že asi nie.
Nie.
A ako to bude?
No, bude to 12. Bude to do zajtra. A bude to v Starej Bystrici, paradoxne, ale nie celkom paradoxne, lebo Stará Bystrica má jedného vynikajúceho starostu, ktorý sa volá Janko Podmanický. A on tieto oslavy robí niekoľkonásobne za sebou. No a v Lani práve bola taká situácia, že keďže tie oslavy oni už majú taký proste celoslovenský charakter, okrem toho, že sa tam stretávajú poslanci, napríklad pravidelne tam chodí pán Klaus a pán Mečiar, tí, ktorí ako vlastne stáli pri vzniku Slovenskej republiky. Chodí tam, ja neviem, premiér, chodí tam, neviem, kto tam príde tohto roku, samozrejme. Tie oslavy budú 12. budú v Starej Bystrici, tiež ich prenáša Slovenská televízia, tiež to bude spojené s nejakým malým kultúrnym programom. Tiež bude ten apel na tú slovenskosť, na proste to všetko, čo tento sviatok znamená. No a čím viacej ľudí to akceptuje, pretože nie všetci akceptujú, som sa o tom povedal na začiatku, tieto sviatky a nie všetci akceptujú vlastnú republiku. Aj tak to treba povedať. Hoci s nej teda berú svoje výhody v parlamente, aj tak to treba povedať, alebo teda v inom politickom živote. Čím viacej ľudí to akceptuje a čím viacej ľudí bude o tom aj diskutovať, aj kriticky, aj menej kriticky, tým lepšie pre nás všetkých, tým lepšie pre ten príbeh Slovenska, ktorý cez to všetko, čo sa tu nadeje, je podľa môjho názoru úspešný. Preto, lebo pri vzniku Slovenskej republiky, keď vznikala aj samozrejme nová mena, tak hovorili financi na českej strane, niektorí na slovenskej strane, že tento príbeh bude trvať maximálne 4 roky. A že potom to všetko padne. Hej. Tie kadejaké pani herečky, ktoré dneska veľkolepo vystupujú vždy, keď treba, tak tie musia byť veľmi smutné z toho, že sa proste tieto prognózy nepotvrdí. Takže čím viacej ľudí pochopí ten zmysel Slovenskej republiky, zmysel toho našeho bytia, tej našej existencie, tým lepšie pre Slovenskú republiku a tým lepšie pre ďalšie generácie.
Ďakujem pekne, to bola posledná otázka, aj taká symbolická bodka odpovedi na túto otázku. Ja ďakujem za účasť v našej relácii Dušanovi Jerabkovi.
Ďakujem pekne ja za toto pozvanie a za túto veľmi príjemnú, tak trošku filozofickú debatu. Dúfam, že sme nenudili.
A my sa v našej relácii opäť stretneme.
Let's fast forward back into, well, not the present, but in Sykes and Picot are drawing with their crayon on a handkerchief. So tell us more specifics about the borders they decided to create and why they did it in that way.
Okay, so there's a couple of things going on. One of them is oil. They know there's oil there. You got to remember that the British Empire is a naval arm. Everything is based on ships. So if you're going to have oil-powered ships and you don't have access to oil, your empire is finished. So they're freaking out when Royal Dutch buys Shell. There was really only one other major oil corporation on the planet at the time, and it was Standard Oil, and that of course belonged to the United States.
Prídu zaujímavé zmeny, trošku prúsnutý damage, trošku prúsnutý. Ak chceme používať tohto Fagana, tiež môžeme. Váha trošku ide hore, 444 kg. Ale to je stále to dolo.
May I be of assistance?
Oj, to pedáš.
At your service, sir.
Možno Coca-Cola Cranberry, to máš 2 kilečka, môžeš dať 25.
Assistance.
Sol by sme už nemali moc vylizovať, môžeš predať 20 čaju.
Serve and protect.
Veď. A trošku sme zase vynechali trošku parmazánu. A pekne otáčame, áno, pekne točíme. Tá vec nejde, takže môžeme spustiť toto. Oj, Mono, tieto veci sú tvrdé. Máme 14 200, pekne sme sa zahryzli. Máme do toho switchbacka, ale momentálne nepoužívam power armor. Sú to nejaké bundle, to sú chore bundle. To sú chore. Tento bundle nie je ultimátne zlý. A nie je to žiadna švédska, ktorú si silou mocou chcel. Tu máš nejaké hotdogy, nejaké lékožice. Dobre, ako budú fungovať hen tie švédky. Vždy to je trošku škôrice, trošku škôrice. Samozrejme, problémy sú... Plešinka sa ukazuje chorým skurveným ľudským odpadom. Čo vôbec nie je dobré. Chorým ľudským odpadovým vredom. Koľko máme? 30 level. Kurník šopa drátenka! Kedy si dal 30 level? Kedy si to stihol? Sračky skorumpované. Plečinka, vyser sa na tých bastardov a poď sa sem pridružiť. Neukazuj sa skorumpovaným hnojom. Neukazuj sa tým chorým bastardom. Poď sem sa pridružiť, neukazuj sa chorým bastardom. Junior. Junior, poď sa zašiť dnu. Neukazuj sa chorým ľuďom. Ešte hlbšie, Junior. To je ono. To je ono, Junior. To je ono, Junior. Ty máš 10 level, takže by si to mal pekne vylizovať. To je speed a Cčko. Pomalý. Je to kokoti majú väčšie problémy. Keby to bola nejaká amatérska firma, niečo neuveriteľné. Väčšie problémy. Vôbec nič nevedia normálne spojať, nikdy nič nefunguje. Ako, toto je oveľa horšie ako follow. Respektíve, to je ďalší follow. To je ďalší follow. To je, neviem ti. Takže Defclo Gauntleta 69, 182. To je brutalizmus. To je o 2,5 krát tak silnejšie, 2,5 krát. To veď stačí podľa mňa jeden hit. Jeden hit. 2,6 môžeš dať a máš to vypočítané. 2,6. Ja. To znamená, keď chceš zistiť damage, ako to bude mať, tak bude to mať minimálne 465 2,6. 1200, ako som povedal. Jeden hit. To tomu nejako nezvyšuje damage, že čo to má. Ja, má vampíra, takže to domů. V podstate iba tá sila, no bude to niečo menšie, lebo tá sila tam nebude, tam inteligencia, ale bude to 1200, lebo tam sa ešte polnákopí Blooded verzia, že? Blooded verzia. Takže oj, 1200 damage bude minimálne. Minimálne okolo 1200. To dáš jeden hit mutantovi, je mŕtvý. Dojdeš, švik, švik, švik. Konečne nebudeme musieť s kokockou onou.
Please clear out the critters nesting at the pit stall. Me and Clyde will watch from here and watch your donkey. That's the last of the critters. Great job. Oh, darn. Looks like the circuit breakers have blown. Mind patching them up so Pat can get the repellers running? Just follow the cable from the generator. They'll lead you right to them. Oh, I see a repeller light back on.
Čo môžeme dať do tretej? Čo také sa oplatí? Dať do tej Rusted Minigun. Levelovať s ňou nebudem asi, čo? Levelovať s ňou nebudem. Aké je šanca, že budem levelovať s Minigun Shredderom? Že to budem preferovať nad Deathclaw Gauntletov? Aká je tá šanca, že to budem preferovať nad Deathclaw Gauntletov? To bude niekoľko, to bude zase 3 hodiny alebo niečo podobné. Ako ak tu nechám ultracity a reálne ich budem loviť, ak ich nebudem mať, to bude extrémne. To bude extrémny damage. To bude neuveriteľná svastika. Takže zistím, že blokér aj nepotrebujem. Nerobí to aj nejaký rozdiel ten blokér. Tam budú nejaké capy. Tuto je Plešinka junior, tu relaxuje. Vidíme ho tu relaxovať, Plešinku juniora? Bo tu sú tie veci, ktoré tu majú byť. Je tu 20% damage per cripple lane the target has. 2-3 kripnuté, ak má 2-3, ak má iba 2, je to hneď 50% increase. To čo tieto veci sú strašne tvrdé. Ako chceli by sme otočiť, či nejaký dodávateľ tovaru, ale neviem reálne, či zoženieme nejakého dodávateľa tovaru.
I think you had the wrong house. Are you lost? They didn't mention they'd be having friends wrong. You said I picked something up.
Máme 137 pre-war money. Celkom veľké sústo. Odkiaľ sme to zobrali? Koho tu potrebuje mať? Tu máme Canned Dog Food, ale na to nemáme. To potrebuje elektrínu, to by som musel dať tu vnútri na miesto niečoho a to môžem kadiť. Aj z toho popcornu by som to mohol dať, ne? Ale nepotrebujem nejako Canned Dog Food zbierať.
Oh, hello there. Please be a good friend.
Ja viem, čo som chcel. Flečníku niekto vyhnal, tak junior tuto relaxuje, vidíme ho, toto je on, to je junior.
I think you have the wrong house. Are you lost? Oh, hello there. Please be a good friend.
Takže Shredder sa dostal, Minigun Shredder sa dostal do akcie. Takže žiadne novinky to nie sú, ale musíme uznať, že pekne točíme. Ale Railway nie je dobrá vec. Tu budú nejaké zaujímavé zmeny, pozriem, či to ešte niečo nie je, ale to, čo je kľúčové a to, čo bude kľúčové, je jednoznačne Deathclaw Gauntleta. A to úplne rozdatí. Ako Deathclaw Gauntleta to zničí. Ale ešte viacej kľúčové ako Deathclaw Gauntleta. IP ide na 28, čo tiež zaujímavé. IP bude mať silu ako Chainsaw. A iba o niečo slabšie. IP ide na 28. Gauss shotgun has 5 ammo per shot. To aj nemá toľko hitov, to má 27 hitov, to málo, to je kokotina.
Mentioned they'd be having friends over. You wait there, now whip something up.
Vypojde na 28. Vypojde na 28. Čo robíš, Černoch? Je to Černoch? Alebo to je jeho sestra? Prečo do neho púšťa? Reaper teoreticky. Roma bleeding. Toto vlastne čo robí? Čo robí Curved Blade? Oma bleeding. Right? And they bleed, right? On je z 20 na 28 a bleeding. Teoreticky to vieš nejako zutilizovať. To sú slabé čísla. Bleed má 35% more damage. Toto môže byť dobrá vec. Toto bude pravdepodobne totálna sračka. Ale Reaper má bleeding. A má iba o niečo menšiu silu a ťažko povedať, že ako má attack speed, možno bude mať väčšiu rotáciu. Možno Reapera budem používať. 35% more bleedingu, to spraví tiež svoje. On by mal vykrvácať potom. Reaper bude tiež zaujímavý ponovo. Reaper bude zaujímavý. Nemá veľa modov, ale iba jeden. Čiže to je dosť nepríjemné pre Reaper. Že tá modová tematika, že má iba jeden mod, iba bleeding. Ale je tam 35% more. Bleeding change, no.
Good job, humans. Time for prizes. Time for meat.
Lenže... Neviem, či to bude stačiť na niečo. Ten damage je extra malý. A ten bleed neviem, či to spasí. Tu môžeš mať jeden per rank 1. New Bloodluster point cost free. Your fixed weapons deal more damage based on your damage reduction. Čo to znamená? Toto ma zaujíma. To si ešte budem musieť pozrieť.
Throwing weapons and melee weapons to give 100% sneak attack damage bonus as long as you don't swap the weapon. So you can run Basher minigun with extra 100%.
Basher minigun. To bude pravdepodobne extrémne kľúčové. Tá minigun bude extrémne dávať. Tá minigun bude asi naozaj kľúč. Ak to je Deathclaw Gunla, each stack of ammo spent increases your base damage by 5%.
Bash damage. Iron Fist has been greatly improved. Now it gives you an arm which is fist attack damage improvement based on your damage resistance. It goes up to almost 100% when you have very high damage resistance, like in power armor, endgame power armor with all the bonuses. So close to 100% boost to your unarmed attacks for just 1 point. Many weapons, as well as you can see by Nikapa, are now categorized into blunt and sharp. Two categorizations, and you can see them when you inspect a melee weapon. Blunt melee weapons deal plus 100% limb damage. So limb damage increase for just 2 points for all the blunt weapons. When you inspect any weapon, you can see what category it is on the bottom. Power tool, energy, two-hand melee. There is a bug that energy is disappeared somehow from Outrax, but that's a different story. Plasma cutter, sharp, one-hand melee. So you can see the category the weapon is on the bottom of the screen when you inspect. Heavy hitters, blunt melee weapons deal 50% more power attack damage, but only blunt, so unfortunately cannot be used with Outrax. Slugger is now for all melee weapons and 30% more damage to triple targets. Wound Solta plus 30% damage against bleeding targets.
A to je o ničom, to sú slabé čísla.
Mensa 20% swing speed, but only for sharp melee weapons. Whichever is categorized as sharp can benefit from that. One new perk related to grenades to increase the throwing range. The arc is now moved to settings, game settings, so everyone can have a tracking arc. This perk just increases the throwing distance. There is one new perk that increases the speed up of the spin up. The full description probably needs to be updated, but that's the spin up for, let's say, Gatling Plasma. It will start firing faster from the moment you press the trigger. The time to spin it up is faster. The fire rate remains the same, just starts firing faster. And the super cool new Pain Train that now synergizes with the Pain Train 4-star legendary effect for your armor. And we did test it yesterday. Super fun. It can absolutely kill multiple enemies and has synergy with all the bleed effects and new bleed perk cards and new unarmed perk cards. How far can it be pushed? It's up for me to test it. I don't know, but I can absolutely destroy level 100 super mutants by just sprinting through them with Pain Train, perk card, other perks, and legendary armor. So yeah, super cool now. I'm happy with that. Moving to perception and bows. Go before me. Bows and crossbows ignore 40% armor, 10% chance to stagger, only 2-point cost. So it's greatly buffed compared to life. Bows and crossbows are greatly buffed too compared to live game version. Deal Sealer, one of the weakest cards for both. 10% damage for each impairment. By impairment, they mean burning, frozen, bleeding, poison, whatever else can appear under the health bar of enemy count as impairment. So that can boost damage. Is it the strongest? No. This is really cool. Hat trick. Arrows and throwing weapons bounce towards 3 additional targets, dealing 80% damage. And yes, if arrows are exploding, there will be 3 explosions from 3 bounces, and you can clear out an entire room of ghouls, let's say, with single arrow. So this is super cool. I was testing that. I love the bouncing arrows. Super cool. I don't know if that makes sense, that you can make argument about that, but it is super cool and works. Master Archer. Arrows and thrown melee weapons pierce targets. And it does exactly what it says. How useful it is? It's not so easy to align enemies to stand behind each other in a line. But if you will succeed, then a single arrow will go through all those enemies and kill them all. Combat upgrade. This one will give you additional benefits for being well rested. A little bit unclear, but if we check the patch notes from Bethesda, basically means after you sleep, depends what kind of sleep buff you are getting. So the basic well-rested sleep buff, if you will get this one with combat card, you will get additional 2 agility as a bonus to the buff. If you get Kindred Spirit, so if you have an ally that you romance at your camp, you will get 2 perception for that. If you do have Lower Embrace is the romance companion. The Kindred Spirit is regular companion. So if you have Lower's Embrace, that will be 2 charisma bonus from combat. Huge changes to a lot of revive perks under charisma. Let's dive in. So first one, it's EMP, but those changes that I will be describing for self-revives apply to all effects for self-revives, self-inflicted, and applied to others, including like Scout Banner. If you pop Scout Banner, you have self-revive every 5 minutes. So the other cards with revive effect will apply regardless what caused the revive. So first change, the really big one, it says automatically revive down teammates, and there is no down state anymore. The down state was removed. It doesn't really say that on the card, but it was removed. Therefore, wherever your teammate will hit 0 health, like empty health, but it's supposed to go down, this perk will trigger and save them by applying a Stimpak to them. The Stimpak is being indeed used. Yo Stimpak will be used, and you need to be in range. I don't know exactly how close, I didn't test that yet, but you need to trigger. The line of sight doesn't seem to be required. And this can trigger every 3 minutes for your teammate. You don't need to do anything. It will just trigger if one of your teammates nearby of your location will hit 0 health, and that will save them, and that will work in raid too, because there is no downstate. There is no downstate in raid, but this perk doesn't require that. Therefore, those perks, all of them are really good now for self-revives. Really, really
Actually,
good at
could
this
you-
moment as we are testing it on the public test server. Healing Hands. This one is very important if you really want to use self-revive efficiently. This one causes you to revive at fully healed. What will happen if you don't use
It's a
this perk?
prepared some
I was
more
testing
damage,
it. If
play
you
the
are taking
fights.
a heavy gunfire, you hit 0 health, self-revive triggered, which is using a stim pack. But if you are taking heavy damage, the damage will outdamage the stim pack and you die anyway. Therefore, this is like mandatory. Healing Hands will cause self-revive to automatically
Starting
put you at
damage
100% health. So that's essential. This card needs to be paired with any self-revive effect if you want to really use it efficiently. The stim pack will still be applied and working, so it'll be super tanky after this revive. So you will start at full
It's a
health,
prepared
and
some more
stim pack
damage.
will still be working on you. Stim pack will still be used. This is additional bonus. Revive teammates will have 18 action points returned for 1 minute, and that applies to yourself too. If you self-revive yourself, you will get all the benefits from Charisma self-revive related perk cards and other self-revive and revive related perks that exist. They all apply to self-reviving. Let's say Scout's banner is being used, you are by yourself, no one around, Scout banner puts you up, all those extra perks will indeed kick in. Quack Sergeant, I don't know how useful that is, but you can switch the
What the
stim
fuck
pack
is
consumption
bullets,
to
though?
liquor consumption when the self-revive is triggering or the revive is triggering on your teammates. Revenant, whenever the revive triggers, 25% bonus damage applied for 2 minutes. You can almost continuously have this bonus damage now. It's possible. It's quite possible to have this bonus damage all the time if you want to. Rat Sponge is new and moved to Endurance. Now, absorb 30% of rats taken and restore hunger and thirst with those rats. So that's for humans. So I cannot even equip it here, but that's for humans. You will be just fed with radiation. Interesting concept. The ninja perk is new. Now working with bows, throwing weapons, and melee weapons to give 100% sneak attack damage bonus. In the patch notes as well, there was a mention about sneak attacks being now multiplicative. It doesn't really seem to be the case. They're not fully multiplicative. They do work better than on the live game version, but not fully multiplying the damage. So I don't know what exactly those are multiplying and that how is that being calculated. There definitely some changes, and this perk is completely new. But deep dive will be needed. I need more testing for sneak attacks. Grim Reaper Sprint updated to now synergize with your kill streak, max 10 as other kill streak bonuses, and each kill gives 10% action point regeneration. Maxing out at 100% action point regeneration, quite powerful. It's no longer connected to VATS. It's just giving you more AP regeneration as you have higher kill streak. If you are new to the kill streak concept, kills from your teammates do count towards kill streak, so you don't need to be the one shooting enemies. It can be your teammates, you will still get the bonus. Completely new Psychopath. This one hits outside VATS, refill your critical meter at 15% contribution. So each shot, when you are not in VATS, it's still refilling critical meter, but much slower. 15% contribution, that means if, let's say, you would refill half of your bar per shot in VATS, now outside of VATS, unfortunately, you will refill only about like 10% of the crit bar per hit, but that works, and there is quite interesting interaction with this perk and ricochet effects. I don't know if that's intended, but at this moment what it does, if you have ricochet and Psychopath equipped, every time ricochet triggers, it does refill your critical bar too. To answer your question, can you use criticals outside of VATS? Unfortunately, no. You can only recharge them outside of VATS. You cannot use them outside of VATS. I hope maybe one day they will change it. At this moment, no. Criticals can be used only in VATS, but can be recharged outside of VATS. I will definitely be running rank 1 Psychopath if they don't change it, and it will still synergize with Ricochet. I have no idea if that's intended synergy or not. It can go either way. And lastly, Bloody Mess. I was really worried about this card, as that used to be universal bonus to everyone, and I was worried that the new one would be completely useless. I did test it. It's not completely useless. It's still only useful for the bleed-related builds, is what it does. Bleeding enemies you kill have a chance to explode for even more damage based on your luck. The luck is increasing the chance for this explosion to happen. If you will push your luck to like 40-50 area, it seems to most of the enemies, or maybe over half of the enemies, is indeed exploding. So the chance can go quite high. The damage part I was worried about, but after testing, it seems that damage is good enough to kill high-level ghouls. So it's not worthless. It is quite useful. You can clear an entire horde of ghouls with those Bloody Mess explosions. So now it is quite cool perk. I would say it's still a niche use case, as you do need to have a
Sráčka, takže tam získáme 3 body.
bleeding before it
Takže
dies.
Bloody Mess
To
už
trigger this explosion.
neexistuje.
This explosion do not carry any self-inflicted damages, so you cannot damage yourself with that. So that's safe, and it's not blinding. I was testing the explosion; it's not blinding. Therefore, it's a good perk overall.
Sráčka.
Is that a welcome chance?
Koľko to má?
For
35%?
most people, probably not, because you cannot have just a flat 15% damage increase. But it is working surprisingly well.
Takže momentálne by
And
to
this
bolo...
is the last perk that have been updated and changed. If you do have any questions, please let me know in comment section, and I will try to help you out. And that being said, thank you a lot for watching, and see you all in the next
3,8 krát tej plus 1,6.
Hey fellow Vault Dwellers, we are back on the public test server as I want to show you all the new
Takže
4-star
13.
legendary effects. Just keep in mind,
13 plus
it is a test
38.
server, so they can check.
51.
At least some of them I hope will
51
change.
bleed.
That's currently not good, but some of them are super awesome. So let's start from power armor 4-star mods. There are weapons too, regular armor as well. We'll cover them
51
all.
bleed.
First, overloaders. This is super cool and interesting. 10% chance to trigger EMP pulse when hit. 50% on full stack, dealing 50.
Skills double damage. Neviem, či je to 51 damage každú sekundu. Ale nezdoubuje vlastne, ten bleed to je sračka, no je to sračka, no. A ten Reaper je zaujímavý, ale fungovať v živote nebude. Buď to bude Deathclaw Gauntleta, alebo Rusted Minigun. Buď to bude Minigun Shredder, alebo Deathclaw Gauntleta. Nič iné to nebude. Ten Reaper na to aj náhodou nebude mať. Nemá tam žiadne módy. Nemá tam žiadne šovinizmy. Ten Reaper na to nebude mať. Reaper na to nebude mať. Aj náhodou. Bude to pravdepodobne jednoznačný Minigun Shredder. Ten Shredder bude extrémne silný. Ten Shredder vyzerá, že bude špička. Všetko záleží od toho, či Deathclaw Gauntlet to dá na jednu ranu alebo nie. Ak ich raz hitnem mutanta a je po ňom, čo by malo by byť, pretože tí kokoti vyliali tú vodu. To sú bastardi tiež. Všetko záleží od toho, či Deathclaw Gauntlet to dá na jednu ranu alebo nie. Ale ja predpokladám, že by mala. Máš dve veci tam v tých... Všetko záleží takisto od toho, tam je ešte jedna mutácia. Neviem ako tá funguje. Bola Twisted Muscles, ktorá už dá melee damage, limb damage. Bola Twisted Muscles. A bola ešte jedna. Neviem, či ešte funguje, ako funguje. Bola Twisted Muscles a Talony. Punching ataky je... Neviem, ako fungujú Talony. Ale táto vec bude tiež extrémne dôležitá. Lebo to by potom dalo na jednu ránu. Ten bleed by to dorazil. Ten bleed by to dorazil. Ten bleed by to dorazil, no. Talony by sa museli aplikovať. Ale s talonmi by mali dominovať. Len teda pozrieť tie talony. Toto by som si, to si aktivovať budem musieť. S tými sa to ešte viac kúsne. Znižia mi síce agilitu, ale to je OK. Pravdepodobne to bude Deathclaw Gauntlet. S tými talonmi si myslím, že to dá na jeden hit. Hit, mutant dole. A keby to nefungovalo, keby to nebol hit a mutant dole, tak potom minigun Shredder. Ale tá damage bude cez 1200. Tá damage bude cez 1200, takže to dá mutanta dole s určitosťou. Koľko bude mať Reaper? AP košty zmenia AP kost za Reaperovi, už keď sa pri tom. Ja. Chceš niečo. Poviem, buď to bude Deathclaw Gauntleta, alebo to bude Minigun Shredder. Ale vyzerá to všetko na Deathclaw Gauntletu. S tým, aké boostnú damage to vyzerá, že to dá na jeden hit. To znamená, dojdeš, hit, to bude najrýchlejšie. Vylej si vodu, lebo si píči svoje. Prečo sa pustil Černocha do Belocha? Niekedy naozaj močuje Černochovi, on sa púšťa do všetkých ten pičus. Piči, oni tú vodu zoseli. Ako môžem ísť do na ultracitový plazma caster? Nie je to problém.
have the wrong house. Are you lost? They didn't mention they'd be having friends over. You were there, now pick something up. Oh, hello there. Please be a good friend for them. I think you have the wrong house. Are you lost?
Ty si úplne spásaná.
Only progress and no special attack. Even if unstuck. More. Everything except all. Kill him.
Kde je ten junior so sestrou? A to bude devko Gauntleta. To dá na jednu ráno. To dá na jednu ráno. To dá na jednu ránu. Kde je junior? Kam sa zdekoval? Potreboval som tú vodu im dať, lebo to bude paseka. By sme došili čo najdobré. Bolo to nevyhnutné. Zmizol junior a sestra. A ako to, tá bude extrémne silná tá vec. Myslím, že už tam nie sú žiadne perkarty. Bešia nemenia. Hen tie perky, neviem čo je. Výhoda, že nepotrebujem chodiť hen tú vec teda. Nepotrebujem chodiť a... Kettle pod nerfujú? AP kosty do... Snad žijú, junior, snad sa ukážu. Vyzerá, že došla juniorová cesta, tu hore je junior. Takže damage from this effect has been greatly increased. Mods that add blades to weapons now more consistently have bleed. The damage from this effect has been greatly increased. Takže uvidíme. Ešte by som úplne nezavrel toho Reapera. Uvidíme, ako zvýšili ten bleed. Tomu Reaperovi. Hovoria, že greatly, to znamená... Uvidíme, či Reaper sa bude dať. Môžu, ťažko povedať. Tuto je AP cost, ale toto je tiež trošku smradlavý problém. Ale prišiel, toto je junior. A toto je jeho sestra, pravdepodobne už sú veľkí. Rastú ako huby po daždi, aj junior, aj plešinka junior a jeho sestra. Ale toto je problém. Takisto, prečo tie ultácie ty asi používať nebudem. 25% AP cost. To je smradlavé. %20% AP cost. Uvidíme. Ako to nie je také dôležité, pri najhoršom by som nepoužíval. Ultracity nemusím ani používať. Ten damage je síce pekný, ale je s tým veľa fáziov a popravde ty dáš tučný damage a bez toho, aby si mal ultracitové náboje. Nepotrebuješ ten ultácii vôbec. Takže je zbytočne tu zbieram tie náboje. No nie, zbytočne tie náboje miniem. Miniem ich. Možno nejaké postavím. Ťažko povedať. To je úplne o ničom, toto je sračka.
In a cabin. And I see
To
them
sú
alone.
sračky.
Everyone's beds are empty. My heart is pounding.
Sračky.
But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody.
Sračky.
I want to get up. But the shadows are reaching for me.
Sračky. To je sračka, to je hovno damage. Oni sú mozgu mŕtvi, to sa neoplatí. Toto sa oplatí používať na oného. Toto tiež bude ale fungovať. Vyzerá to byť naozaj, že Deathclaw Gauntletu. Lebo toto bude fungovať na Deathclaw Gauntletu. Fist Weapons.
Fellow scouts are talking by the fire.
Toto zvýši Deathclaw Gauntlet damage o typujem o minimálne tých 70%.
I know.
To sa oplatí, to je tučné. To o 70% zvýši. Alebo dajme tomu, že o 60. Stále je to 6 sila. Stále je to 6 sila.
They don't listen. I sit with them.
Za tuším 2 body to stojí, alebo dokonca iba bot sa mi zdá, že to stojí.
Each other.
Iba bot to stojí, toto sa mi zdá. A toto môžeš dať dokopy s týmto. Alebo to dáva tam, bude dávať bleed, lebo budeš mať talony. No, to bude jednoznačne Deathclaw Gauntlet. To dáš hit, ideš. Ako teraz pôjdu mutanti najrýchlejšie. Hit, 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 ideš. Hit, utekáš. Žiadne napriahnuť sa, pustiť. Hit, 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 hit. Ten bleed ich zabije, ten bleed ich dorazí. Ja. A namiesto auto-exim po levelovaní sezóny, po tých 8 hodinách, gain 1 stack of bullets from 450 ammo spent. Like, what? No, talony jednoznačné. Count as a fist weapon. What? The pain train. Takže bude to jednoznačne. Deathclaw Gauntlety sú naspäť v hre. A toto treba otestovať, ako toto bude fungovať, to ma tiež zaujíma. Aj nož tu už nič není. Bloody Mess ide preč, tým pádom tam ušetríme 3 body. To znamená, tam bude môcť dať niečo iné. Tam bude môcť dať niečo iné, neviem proste čo.
Night dwindles on, so does the fire. The scouts pay no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in the
Hey, fellow Vault Dwellers, we just received update to public test server, and you will tell me what you think about a series of changes being made, but one thing for certain, they are indeed listening to your feedback, if they like it or not, you will see. So, the public test server has returned, and that's the update 7.11. So that's from today. We hope you all have enjoyed the new workshop UI, relaxed build rules, and the combat changes introduced in this public test server so far. We'll continue to make more adjustments to the new UI and combat in future updates. Combat. Miscellaneous changes. Floater grenades no longer can pass through walls, unfortunately. Next one is interesting. Fix an issue where Enclave plasma can mods weren't dropping from Enclave events. That makes me think maybe they're supposed to be dropping from all Enclave events, as they didn't say drop connection, as that's the one that we farm for Enclave. They said Enclave events as more than one in particular. I will test that, of course. Fix an issue which prevented some thrown weapons from scaling with player level. Fix an issue which prevented non-physical damage from being added via weapon modes, including some default modes on weapons such as the plasma cutter. So that's the issue I was talking a lot about when we were going over the testing. It's already noticed and fixed. Note, this fix has the side effect of significantly reducing damage dealt by pain train and some non-explosive thrown weapons. An additional fix will be introduced at a later date. Okay, luckily for me, I did manage to record the footage how the pain train works already, the intended one. So even if they accidentally damage it, hopefully they will fix it soon. Adjusted the base damage for the following weapons. Submachine gun, up. 10mm SMG, down. I don't know why it needs to go down, but it's going down. Floater Knusher grenade, poison dot, going down. Floater flamer grenade, fire dot, going down. I don't know how much it matters. I doubt anyone gonna use it, regardless which way they tweak it. Adjusted the rate of fire for the following weapons: submachine gun, up. 10mm SMG, slightly down. Adjusted the base range for the following weapons. So look at that. Light machine gun, increase in base range. They did notice it doesn't make sense for heavy guns to have such a short range. Minigun up, 50 cal up, submachine gun up, Gatling gun up. So that's some welcome fixes. I call it fixes. That didn't make sense before. Adjusted the reload animations for the following weapons. The assault rifle provided the highest damage per shot of the rifles and had the fastest reload speed. Today's change helps ensure other rifles can compete and fit into their roles better. Assault rifle reload speed slow down. Radium rifle reload speed improvement. Handmade reload speed improvement. Combat rifle reload speed improvement. So they are like tweaking order of those rifles. The fastest reloading in the past was assault rifle and doing the least damage. Now assault rifle is slowest reloading and doing the highest damage. What's going on about assault rifle? Is there some lore behind it? I do not know. But then ultra sight ammo. So that's your feedback being taken into account. We've been listening to your feedback on ultra sight ammo and prime receivers and have taken a close look at where things stand today and where we would like to take them in the future. To start, results from the public test server have made it clear this change isn't quite ready for prime time. Absolutely intended. While we are still excited about the idea of ultra-sight ammo playing a more meaningful role in combat and exploration, we recognize that it needs a broader set of supporting changes to truly feel rewarding. That said, there is still a core issue we want to address from the original design. The flat damage increase creates a dominant choice, discouraging players from experimenting with other options. Here's what we are planning to do with this ammo type during the PTS. Restore ultra-sight ammo to being part of contextual ammo. Adjust prime receiver damage to match other top-tier receivers, no longer exceed them. So prime receiver will be the same damage bonus as hardened or powerful receiver, which for most weapons already was before. There were exceptions, but for most weapons it was the thing. Retain bonus damage to scorched enemies. This brings ultra-sight ammo in line with other high damage options without making them obsolete. While this is definitely a nerf, we feel that now, when so much of the playing field has shifted, is the right time to make this change. But, looking ahead, we are committed to making ultra-sight ammo feel like a powerful, rewarding player choice, something that's earned through exploration and overcoming tough challenges. We want it to feel valuable and impactful, not just a stat boost. We are open to your ideas on how to elevate this ammo type further. So tell us, what would make it feel more special? Your feedback on the current experiment was extremely valuable, and we really appreciate the time that went into discussing it. So, yeah, let them know on the Discord. What do you think? What should it be? What's the magic sauce? As they are clearly listening. No, we are still in the process of making these changes, so they won't be reflected in the PTS today. We'll let you know when they arrive. Workshop improvements. Stored and blueprinted categories added and now accessible. Workshop accept button now correctly displays the E binding on the bar. Refresh budget bars now trigger correctly when changing subcategories. Automatically return to last selected item panel when switching from edit mode. Added visual indicator on the item thumbnails to show they
Takže nemusím zbierať náboje. Koniec.
Subcategories are now displayed in the variant header. Fixes. Crash fix when placing items via workshop handling. Canary can now be placed. Jump functionality restored after switching back from modify mode. Mods edutape free now correctly references the generator location. Power requirements now displayed. Budget bar updates immediately after an item is placed. We no longer display variant none for non-buildable objects like wallpaper and lock. Non-buildable objects display the category name and item index. The minimize, maximize variance panel options are properly labeled in the options menu. Content organization. New addition. Spooky scarecrows added to the holiday subcategory. Doors have been reorganized into condensed list. Steel doors, wooden doors, steel and wood doors, curtain doors, stash boxes have also been reorganized. Suitcases, metal cabinets. Future content. To help your camp building endeavors with the new workshop UI and relaxed build tools, we unlock additional workshop items for all PTS players. Unlocking these items also meant that some prototype weapons, armor, and 4-star legendary mods were revealed. Thank you all for the feedback you provided on these items so far, but we wanted to make sure you knew that the items listed below will not be released with this update. They have also been removed from the public test server. As a general reminder, if you see something in the PTS that we don't specifically call out, it's safe to assume that the content is not planned for the update that we are currently testing. So it's not like 4 stars, new 4-star effects are not coming in this update. It's later. And after that, the next lines, those are previous patch notes. So we already know about that. So that's the original patch notes, the changes for today end here with this line. Therefore, what do you think about this update to public test server? Are you happy with the changes being made in regards to Ultra Sight ammo? Do you have any suggestions? What can be done? Were you hoping for those 4-star legendary mods, the new ones to be added? I was. Unfortunately, they are being added, just not yet. Not now, not with this update. So let me know what you think, and as always, thank you a lot for watching, and see you all in the next one.
Dobre, takže nemusíme zbierať náboje. Som nazbieral 1 000 000 5 mm ultracitov. Teraz mi závadzajú, budem sa musieť toho zbaviť. Koľko to váži? $9 kiločiek. Ani až tak veľa. No nemôžem zbierať už tieto veci. Môžem zbierať už tieto veci, to je celé. Môžem zbierať už tieto veci. Treba to vyhodiť, tieto náboje. Ako popravde by som to mal zahodiť. Ako keď bude trvať, tak to zahodím. Ako mi nazbieral skoro 9000 županov a sú hovno. Skoro 9000 županov a sú totálne k hovnu. Totálne k pagode. Pohode. Pekne otáčame. Ani ty tak nejde, otáčame Fallout. Znamená, koľko máme času? 0,2? Už je 0,2. Nikto tam nie je, pičus. Takže tu je Plešinka junior, neviem čo tu robí, a tu hore bude jeho sestra. Tie zmeny sú dobré, lebo to neboli dobré zmeny. Ako zvýšiť damage ultracitu z 25% na 100%. Odletelo to rýchlosťou svetla. Tak to nebude potom jeho cesta. Jeho cesta by neodletela takto rýchlo odtiaľ do pagody.
for prizes. Time for meat.
Idem si na studeného držka, čo nenapadne, ešte pozriem. Už cesta by neodletela. Takým rýchlym žochom preč. Pozriem, že ako sme na tom. 905 bodíkov, 14200 atómov. Plešinka je tuto. Vidíme tu plešinku na jeho hlave. Plešinka junior. A neviem celkom jasno, že kde je jeho cesta. Je už ho vyhnal, to ono vždy vyženie. Ja sa nenapadne pozrieť. A potom dám si studeného držgaša popri tom.
Only cowards lurk in shadows.
Takže Plešinková juniorová sestra, Plešinky juniora, je tam hore sedí zarezaná. Tuto hore je zarezaná. Na tej parmazánke. Dobre, takže tieto náboje, ktoré som pozbieral, môžem v podstate, najlepšie by som spravil, keby som ich vymazal a poslal do pagody. Idem si za studeného držgaša. Trošku sme vyúdili, trošku sme poúdili. Ale... Takže všetko násvedčí, že Devclaw Gauntlet sa vracia naspäť. Vracia sa naspäť do branže. Devclaw Gauntlet sa vracia naspäť do branže. Lebo to bola veľmi zlá voľba zvýšiť Primacy Ray na 100% damage. To bola veľmi zlá voľba, lebo to v podstate každého na jednej strane núti používať Ultracity, čo je kokotina. Keď máš v podstate, keď máš iba jednu voľbu a to je buď budeš používať Ultracit, alebo strátiš tónu damage. To nie je dobré. To musí byť vybalancované, aby si mal aj iné možnosti. Dáme tomu, že Ultracit je silný, ale ako ja by som Ultracit zvýšil... Ako čo z Ultracitom malo byť popravde? Čo s ním malo byť? Rozmýšľam. Čo by som ja spravil? Nič, ja by som ho nechal tak, ako je. Nie je dôvod ho meniť. By som ho nechal tak, ako je. Ten Ultracit, tak ako je dobré na to. Tam netreba do neho nejako... Ale môžu kúsok zvýšiť damage, ja neviem, o 10%. Z 25 na 35. Aby teda to bolo niečo viacej lukratívne. Ale popravde nejako zásahovať do Ultracitu nemá nejaký buržoázny zmysel. Pretože Ultracit je na tom OK. Ako oni chcú bol vzácnejší, aby sa ľuďom oplatilo craftovať a podobne. Najlepšie by bolo zvýšiť ten damage ešte o 10%, zvýšiť Ultracit na 35 a spraviť to tak, že to bude šanca 50-50, že padnú náboje. Ale že nebudú padať iné kokotské šroty, hej. Zvýši sa Ultracit damage o 10%, to je nič ešte, na tom nejako extra nezáleží. Ale s tým trade-offom, že je možno ti, že je 50% šanca, že z nepriateľa ti nepadnú náboje. Hej. A potom v podstate máš ultracitové náboje relatívne cenné, lebo máš 50-50 šancu. A ešte by som 50-50 šancu, hej, takto by som to nechal. 50-50 šancu. To znamená, už sa ti oplatí craftovať. A už si aj nútený v podstate craftovať. Lebo máš 50-50 šancu, že ti nepriateľ nedropnú náboje. Je to coin flip. Ale by som to možno dal ešte viacej. Dal by som 60 na 40. 40% šanca, že dropnú, 60, že nie. Ale nedal by som, že ti dropnú iné kokotiny. Nie. Ako zabiješ ultracitom, buď ti padne ultracit, alebo ti nepadne nič. Lebo to, že ti padne kontextuálne hociaké náboje, to je kokotina. To znamená, mal by si 40% šancu, ultracit by bol ešte silnejší o tých 10%, bol by plus 35%, ale mal by si iba 40% šancu, že nepriateľ ti dropne náboje. To znamená, bola by šanca, že dropne, ale 40%, to znamená, že ultracitové náboje boli cenné, stále by si ich musel stavať, lebo pravdepodobne by ti to nestačilo, že ti z 10 nepriateľov 4 dropnú, 4 dropnú náboje, pravdepodobne by to nestačilo. Nejak takto by som to spravil. To sa mi zdá ako ideálny taký začiatok na testovanie. Taký ideálny testovací začiatočnícky špunt. To je dobrý začiatok, že nepriatelia stále budú dropovať, ale iba 40% šanca. 40% šanca, že dropnú náboje. To je veľmi taký dobrý vybalancovaný začiatok. O 10% sa zvýši ešte ultracít, ako ten trade-off teda toho, že náboje je väčšia šanca, že ti nepadnú a je menšia šanca, že ti padnú. Hej. To znamená, stále by si musel náboje stávať tiež. A to isté bolo aj v daily opoch všade. 40% šanca, že dostaneš náboje, 60% šanca, že dostaneš žiadne náboje. A nie, že ti dajú hociaký hnoj. Nie. To je kokotina. To, čo spravili, že budú padať kontextuálne náboje, že ho zabiješ ultracitom a padnú ti nejaké náhodné náboje, iné ako ultracit, to je kokotina. To by nemali robiť ani, že ho zabijem z autoexov a padnú mi náboje, hociaký šrot. To je kokotina. Toto im mali odtiaľ jednoznačne preč. Hoci keď ho zabiješ z autoexov, hej, tak ti nemá padnúť šrot nábojov. Nemajú ti padnúť žiadne náboje, lebo ich očividne, lebo ich nepotrebuješ. Máš ich uriti. Keď budeš potrebovať náboje, tak ho budeš zabíjať tou zbraňou, do ktorej potrebuješ náboje. Takže v podstate nič sa nemení, môžeme používať ďalej Plasma Caster. A tieto náboje, ktoré som tu vyudil, môžeme poslať do rite. Takže v podstate môžeme používať ďalej Plasma Caster, náboje ďalej sa lustrujú. A tu máme strašne veľa krutých nábojov, s ktorými teraz neviem čo robiť. Ale v podstate si idem na studeného držgroše. Nič, asi iba vymazať. Je to 9 kg nábojov. Strieľať to, vystrieľať ich, ale nezbierať ich. Vystrieľať ich, nezbierať ich. Alebo ich vymazať. Keď budem potrebovať, tak ich vymažujem, to je jedno. Nemajú cenu. Aj tak by som používal Plasma Caster.
Will not know what man Saurian is. Maybe tastes like chicken. Cat person require more patience than Mongolian. Tell us the more who believe in free market. Mole not know what Corsair is. Wrong. So Mole use this. Maul think Odin Grognak filled with ham. But this don't stop Grognak from crushing critics. Maul does not like arrows. Arrows are seen as guns for cowards.
Ultracitové náboje sa veľmi ľahko dajú fixnúť, ako som povedal. 40% šanca, že keď zabiješ nepriateľa, padnú ti náboje. A je to. A zvýšite damage, buffnete to o 10%, to znamená budú dávať plus 35% damage namiesto 25%. Hej. A ako trade-off, že náboje sú relatívne cenné, ako trade-off. A ste vybavení. Takže môžeme. Ale šedovať tie kokotie zmeny. Že ich revertli do prdele, lebo to boli veľmi zlé zmeny. To boli zmeny hodné hnoja. Takové dobré zmeny. Čo sa týka tých ultracitových nábojov, ktoré som nazbieral, myslím, že je čas ich vymazať. Je dobré, že tie zmeny stiahli, to boli strašne zlé zmeny. S tými ultracitmi. Pretože tam ide o to, že tie zmeny boli tak silné, keby získali 75% na damage, tak neuveriteľne silné, že ako som povedal, dokonca mňa mi to donútilo, aby som tie náboje vyrábal. Donútilo ma to vyrábať náboje, lebo tam není konkurencia. Lebo takto ultracity majú konkurenciu. Nemusíš ich používať. Ten damageový boost síce je, ale nie je to také, že... Je to 25%, ale to nie je také. To nie je také, ktoré silou mocou musíš používať. Lenže 100% zvýšený damage, to už nemôžeš ignorovať. To už je problém. To už sa nedá ignorovať. Ako môžeš to ignorovať, ale to už je problém, lebo to už nemá konkurenciu. Ultracity by nemali konkurenciu, keby dávali plus 100% damage. To trošku prepískli. Ako ja som povedal, ten ideálna rovnica, odkiaľ začať, je 40% šanca, že nepriateľ ti dropne náboje a zvýši damage o 10%. To je tá ideálna rovnica, odkiaľ treba začať. Na tom treba stavať a okolo toho treba balancovať. Okolo toho. Máme nejakých dodávateľov tovaru? Mody nejaké by som odkúpil, ale mody už nikto nepredal. Ja by som mohol ramovať tu raid aj sám už teraz. Ale na čo? Nepotrebujem mody, čo špekujem kokotiny zase. Nepotrebujem žiadne mody. Idem ona. Už dlho som to nevybral Bubbleheadu, idem zvať Bubbleheadu. Zvať Bubbleheadu. Dlho som to nevybral Bubbleheadu. Čo neviete, no není to. Není to Bubbleheada. Prior money mám plnú vidíš. Ja neviem, prečo ich to nenapadne v tých nahnitých hlavách, že však budú nepriateľa dropovať ultracity, ale nie každý. Bude tam šanca 40%. To je ideálny balans. 40% šanca, že dropne, 60% šanca, že nie. A keby stále dropovali príliš veľa, tak to zmeníme na 30% šancu, hej? Ale tam by som to už asi nechal. Po 30% by som už nešiel. Hej, to už, lebo musia dropovať, hej? Len nemusí každý. Ale to, čo oni spravili, že dajú 100% zvýšený damage a žiadny nepriateľ te nebude dropovať náboje, to je kokotina. Hej. Už kokotina je to, že dali 100% zvýšený damage, to je sáčka. To je totálny hníz a vred. To je chore narušené bastardstvo. Takže hovorím, buď 40% alebo 30%, to treba otestovať, že ako často to bude padať. Ale ja by som to nechal na tých 40%, hej. 40% šanca, že dropnú, 60%, že nie. Lebo to ti stále môže zabiť 10, môže zabiť 10 a dropnúť iba 2, hej. A v podstate si prerobil s nábojmi, išiel si do mínusu, dajme tomu, hej. Takže stále si nútený stať nejaké náboje, ne? Ale nedať žiadny drop z nepriateľov, žiadny drop nábojov je kokotina. Alebo nech spravia normálne, nech zvýšia cenu capsom a nech môže za capsy kupovať ultracitové náboje. Hej? Jeden náboj, 2 capy, hej? 1000 nábojov, 2000 capov. Alebo 3 capy, alebo 4 capy, ne? Jeden náboj, 4 capy. To znamená, za 4000 kúpiš 1000 nábojov. A 4000 je suma, len takto zvýšiš hodnotu aj capov. Ja neviem, prečo to neurobia. A dáme tomu, že by si bol limitovaný na 1000 nábojov denne, že by si nemohol kúpovať viacej. Dáš tam limit. Môžeš kupovať 1000 nábojov denne na jeden účet. Ja neviem, tako to sa dá doľadiť všetko veľmi dobre. Ako ne, to sú kokoti tí ľudia. Ne, oni keby boli nejakí oni sú idioti. No. Ja neviem, ako to je taký problém dať vendora, ktorý bude predávať náboje. Dajme tomu s limitom. Alebo za gold bulliony. Že 1000 nábojov môžeš odkúpiť každý deň za 100 gold bullionov, povedzme. To je taký problém to spraviť? Ja neviem, tu máš také možnosti, ako to ľahko fixneš, že oni sú tak sprostí, že to nevedia fixnúť. Ako zvýšiť damage ultracitu treba, lebo keď donútiš ľudí, aby stávali náboj, aby sa s tým srali, tak musíš dať nejaký trade-off. A ten trade-off je, že o 10% robia viacej damage. Nerobí 25, ale robí 35. S tým trade-offom teda, že budeš mať trochu problémy s nábojmi. Budeš nútený pravdepodobne ich odkupovať alebo stávať. To je také ťažké spraviť. To je taký problém? A tieto kokotiny by ti nemali takisto padať. Proste buď nech mi padnú ultracity, alebo nech mi nepadnú žiadne náboje. A nie, že mi padnú kokotiny, ktoré za každý musím mazať ako jebo. To je totálna schizofrénia. Padajú mi kokotiny, ktoré musím mazať ako jebo. To by nemalo byť. Proste buď nech ti padnú náboje k tej zbrani, z toho si ju zabil, alebo nech ti nepadnú žiadne náboje. Ale že ti padnú kokotiny, ktoré za každý musím mazať ako jebo. To čo je? To čo je? Čo je za sračko? To je reálne, to čo je? To kto zase vymyslel, aký imbecil? To by som bol reálne zvedavý, čo za imbecila to vymyslel. Že ti padajú náboje, ktoré nechceš. Že ich dostaneš rovno do inventára. Urobíš quest a padnú ti náboje, ktoré nechceš rovno do inventára, aby si musel za každý mazať ako jebo. To kto vymyslel? To čo za imbecila vymyslelo? Hen taký systém. Hej? To by som bol zvedavý tiež, to čo za imbecila vymyslel hen taký systém. To musí byť pekný imbecil. Pretože to je chorý systém. Padajú ti náboje, ktoré nechceš. A rovno do inventára. Aby som ich za každým eventom, za každým kšeftom by som ich musel manuálne mazať, jebo. Ja neviem, to ako ľudia sú strašne hlúpe bytosti. Ako toto im ani vo svete nenapadlo byť takúto kokotinu. Proste s tou zbraňou, s ktorou zabiješ v tom evente, s tou zbraňou, ktorú máš v ruke, predtým ako event skončí, na tú by ti buď padli náboje, alebo nepadli. Ale nie, že ti padnú kokotiny, ktoré nechceš.
Yeah, this is using cane sugar instead of the other stuff. So we'll see. But yeah, I'd like some root beer. I do like root beer. Not necessarily like the cane stuff, but the specialty fancy bottle stuff I like.
Rozumieme sa, Imbecilizmus.
And it's always me, right? Like it's all, oh, there we go. Kill him. Kill Bane. Kill Bane. It's like, I don't know why I'm the target. I'm always hiding and not shooting or anything, and I'm the target. Maybe because I'm not shooting, it's like, let's pick on the weak kid. That's what it is. Picking on me because I look like I'm weak. Hey man, you welcome. Drinking soda with sugar? Yes. Well, you're not from the United States either. Yeah, in the United States, sugar, at least the mass-produced stuff, is made with high fructose corn syrup as a sweetener instead of I was going to revive him, but I wanted to get a hit in first. There was time to do both. And so, yeah, you kind of have to go out of your way to find stuff with sugar in it, with actual sugar. That was out of my way so I can loot before he explodes. Had a salad with grilled chicken for lunch. Ooh, how healthy. Nice. You deserve a big piece of chocolate cake as a reward. Pennsylvania birch beer is king. All right. Is that like a beer or is it root beer? Because I'm not.
Máme žiadne jedla, ktorý som mohol zobudiť, čo?
Foster has no link this. That is not true anymore. That was changed with the last match. You can actually cripple them.
It's fine.
A lot of enemies that were no longer that wouldn't be crippled before are changed. So yeah, that's not true anymore. How'd you get it? I went to the store and I bought it. That's how I get all of my food is I buy it at the store. Sometimes it involves buying it and then combining the stuff with it and cooking. But not with soda. With soda, it's just a matter of buying it and then twisting off the bottle cap. Oh, double shooting pitchfork. Now we're doing perfect for Sheep's Club Day. Anyone do that with Turtle this year? Sheep's Club Day? If you did, I'm sure it was a lot of fun. Get back here. Sell everything that's not a fish. There we go. And probably dump anything that I feel on a bottle. All right, we'll learn that. Another drown, signal lantern. All right, let's see what those. If anybody's looking for these things, probably are. But if you are, there's a drown, signal lantern, and fishing chowder crescent. Okay, so we are going to be doing some decoding, and let's look at that quest action. That's going to be my main focus today. So unless an event looks really awesome, there's a good chance I might. Oh, I don't have that quest. I can't get it active if you got completed last time. So we're just pretending that I have that quest. So we need to go back to here. It's light group here. Oh, group here is light group. Oh, okay. Wild sugar cane. Yeah. Oh, I don't remember the name of the brand. It came in a bottle. I poured it into the mug. Minerva's Big Sale. Yes. No, not Obico. Let's see here. No, I bought it at. We have a store called Winco. I don't know. I think it's a Winco. I mean, I wish we could fast travel directly into this place. It's like having to come and go here 8 times a day. That's a lot. That's a lot. So we're gonna look at the terminal again. I did look at the terminal. I went through all the notes. The one, let's go. There we go. I looked through all of the notes, and there's a couple of things that stuck out at me. I have no idea what they are though. So we'll look at that first. So we have this terminal right here. I know Jeep, but this character doesn't have any way to know about that. So I have no way to know about Minerva. Nothing tells you about Minerva. So, right? Unless it's in the menu. Is it in the menu? Is it in the loading screen? Does it tell you about Minerva? Okay, schematic archives. Now, what date archives? Let's see. What was the one I was looking for? Is this the one? There's one in here that. No, that's not it. Code pieces. See right here at the bottom. Let's see. They found some kind of a password on one of the bodies they never found a use for. 4party651. No idea what that's for. I don't remember my own. I mean, unless that's like for like Bib's terminal, which I don't think it is, because you can't really get to that unless you've gone to the frat house and whatever. So I have no idea what this is for. Let's see here. Winco Foods, yeah. Look at the first line of the paragraph. Next group is going over to Mama Dolce's more thoroughly. See if we miss anything in the comics. Oh, so is that code for the Mama Dolce? One of the Mama Dolce's terminals? Is that what it is? Captain Defiance Intro. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Anyway, and then there's another one. Is this it? I don't think it's here. I think it's in the other thing. No, this just talks about the silos. It is. This one right here. Security codes of the external research sites have all been updated after the recent containment scare. 6817320. And I thought that was the the code for the Tanagra Town door, but it's not. So it's too many digits, first of all. But so I don't know what this is either. What this is for? If anyone knows, is where Feed the People is. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, this is the process for launching a new. So we're gonna do a couple of things here. We're gonna get a code piece. Okay, that's the. Okay, we'll try this again. We're gonna get a code piece. Jeez. I like it when everything works. Okay, so I already have a nuclear key card. I'm good there. And we'll do, what do I know? I mean, I'm just counting the server as DOA, so I only know Charlie. So we'll get a code piece for Charlie, and we'll work on that. Yes, I did that before. I downloaded the Exo-1 plans. All right, so we'll get a Charlie code search, and this will put a target on my menu, on my map. That's a side quest, I think. Hide and wait. Miscellaneous? Or is that? Oh, it's right here. It's a main quest. Hide and seek. All right. So then it's going to point out something on my map somewhere. Oh, I think I saw it. No, that's not it. All right. Let's. Oh, right here. Okay. So grafted steel. There's going to be a thing, and you just have to do this 8 times. Yes, Jules. I do know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I've been there. Terminal you get Onyx at one piece, you think it's in a serious game. No, the terminal that you get, no, it was the terminal I was just on. Is where you get it was the schematics. It was the one if you go into schematics and download it, it unlocks the Exo-1 crafting. But I've done that already. All right, so crafting. Oh, Crickets 4 daily, all right. There's that. The Exo-1 pieces in the arsenal? Exo-1 pieces in the arsenal? What are you talking about? Let's see here. Do that. I gotta say, I don't spend a lot of time on grafted steel, and I don't know the ins and outs of this place at all. Because it's just like this maze of never-ending spawns. I guess I should follow the shooting, right? Because the shooting probably is the is where the problem is they're just shooting a wall, so it doesn't really help. So probably, I don't really hear any beeping though. No, I'm hearing beeping. Down this way? Over this way. Maybe if I could see what direction they're shooting. I can't see any bullets. Just stupid super mutants. I can't hear the beeping because of the stupid super mutants. What a horrible location for the first, okay. I think I'm gonna have to go kill some super mutants. That's what I'm gonna have to do. This is a pain. But at least I only have to do it 8 times. I don't hear any beeping though at all. There's a door in the middle of the building which you can shoot and repair. Bought all the plans and can't craft. That's interesting. Creature, hello, hello. On vacation at Lake Tahoe with the wife and kids. Want to play but only on the Steam Deck? Oh. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Take across a little though. Oh, I hear the beeping every once in a while. This is frustrating. This is frustrating. We're off to a rough start here. Let's see. Does this go? It's like they just seem to be shooting in random directions. I don't hear any beep. I don't hear the beep at all. This is insane. It's like, okay, go and find this thing. I'm inside. Maybe it's over in this direction because a lot of times it's in the middle. Oh, I think I'm here. I hear. Is it dead? I found it. All right, it was dead. Okay, so I don't know what they were shooting at then. They're just shooting at whatever. All right, we're better. Hey, Jacob, welcome. Driver Mentats. I did, but it wouldn't. Well, actually, I don't know if I had them or not. It wouldn't have helped anyway because he was. It turned out he was dead. And you had to be somewhat close. Yeah, I have Barry Mentats. Destroy the generator and they'll stop shooting. Which generator? This one? The one that's what generator are we talking about? We're there. We're fine. Super mutant hears shootings to start shooting themselves and so on. Yes. Perfect motivation to actually get through your fishing days. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. We have a thing. Is it Cranberry Bog again, or is it there again? That one again. Let's see. What's the last thing? Five. I'm not. Oh, is it? Oh, it's probably the robots. That's what's going on. Probably the robots. Why I don't see it? That one. The one that's already stored. All right. We're on top of it. Jeez, that's. Yeah, it's like. It's like all you have to do is I've hunted one code piece. You have to do that 8 times. It's no wonder that people just go to Nuka Crypt. And I mean, why would you put yourself through this to launch a nuke? That would be nuts. So we're just let's see here. I mean, it's been enough time, right? Claim the workshop. No, that's not going to happen. Because then I'll get bothered for the rest of the stream. Defend the workshop. Retake the workshop. Retake the workshop again. Defend the workshop. Yeah. The worst is when you get it and you ignore it, right? It's like defend the workshop and you ignore it, and then somebody else defends the workshop for you. Then you'll get the notification in an hour if you're on the server long enough. Call us human stupid. Exactly. You need 4 or 5 codes, and you can brute force it with enough nuclear key cards. Oh, just trying it over and over again. Well, for me, I don't know how to do it. I do not know how to do the decode. So I'm going to need all 8 code pieces, and then maybe I can figure it out. But yeah, I don't. Yeah, but the next step I think we're going to do is we're going to go to Mama Dolce's and see if that helps us, if we can find anything there. I don't remember if there's anything in Mama Dolce's that. I don't remember anything there helping. Let's put it that way. Yeah, exactly, Jeep. Exactly. The worst is if I go to, like, when you have the score dailies and it's like, take 3 workshops or for a weekly. So I go to private, do it. I usually do those last, and then I leave. Launch a nuke once to get the achievement. Oh, I've launched many nukes. And I don't know that it always gave you the achievement when you, because now if you're on a team with somebody who launches, it finishes the, it completes the quest, but I don't know if it's always done that. Or does it complete the achievement too? I don't know. For the quest, it actually counts. But when I launched my first nuke, public teams weren't really a thing. It was private teams. So it wasn't an issue. But yeah, now with public teams. Oh, there's Pip. He left. He's had enough. Well, at least I know all of the things have run on the server now. Hey, Tom, welcome to the team. Oh, you're still here? All right. Really tired? Oh, it's all right. It's all right, Pip.
Okay.
Been there, done that. What is that? What exactly is that? Is that link to your Is that a link to your OnlyFans? Oh, no. It wouldn't surprise, because I actually did find an answer on Reddit, an explanation on Reddit. The explanation for me was insane. I went, there's no way this is the way to do it. Like, it was just crazy. The explanation was not at all clear. It was very confusing, and I just thought there's no way this is the right way to do it. There's got to be a better way to do it than what that person was doing. I don't know if that's the thing, though. Level 330 and haven't launched one yet. You moved from other people's nukes for floor. There you go. Rebounders 4-star PTS is so much fun. I have not tested any of the 4-star stuff. I mean, at this point, they haven't officially announced any of the 4 stars. I mean, they're there that you can use them, but unless they announce, unless they actually show up in a patch notes, those effects, I'm just kind of going to ignore them, I think. Because that's the kind of stuff that they don't announce it. People test it, get excited about it, and then it just never comes to the game. Or maybe it doesn't come until the December update. So, oh, I do like the Speed Demon reload though. That's pretty nice. Let me through. Let me through. Just trying to get some hits on. Whoa, oh, hang on. I don't remember if I still have Born Survivor or not. How we doing? All right, one's dead. It's like it doesn't. Like I'm not getting frame drops, at least according to the little display on my screen, but it looked to me. It feels like it does. Now you see why it's so convoluted. Yeah. Just exposed John Travolta to a light from a UFO, and he cracked the code for. All right. It's like they have so much health. I feel like I'm just, I'm using a teaspoon to empty the ocean. I want to loot this one while it's still here. Ooh, life-saving marine armor chest. No. December update now. It's just combat balance. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, like they said in the patch notes today, if it hasn't been officially announced, that means there's a good chance it's not meant for this particular PTS, this particular update. So that's kind of how I would take it. If they haven't said anything about it, being on the PTS doesn't mean that it's actually a thing. Let's go here. Reddit post is better than a follow wiki post, although the wiki post is laid out better. All right. Yeah, I just tried to figure it out on my own, and I didn't. I didn't figure it out. Pardon me. All right, let's see here. Don't need that. Don't need that. Radiation resistance. These are just not very interesting pieces that I'm getting at all. Lots of junk, though, and I unlocked a thing. So that's good. Let's see what plan I got, because you always get a plan. Except for when you don't. Yep, Goliath Claw displayed. I guess I didn't get any weapons or anything. So, all right, let's sell some things. So I have one code piece. One code piece. Now I'm assuming it's not going to give you the same code piece twice. All right, let's go to Mama Dolce's and poke around and see what we see. Right there. Jim, hello. Stupid convoluted system. Yeah, I mean, I can't even imagine people going, yeah, let's launch a nuke. All right, you have all afternoon, right? I mean, the thing is, though, the codes are good for a week. So once you learn it and once you enter it, you don't have to do it over and over again for a week in that same silo. So if you're going to launch a nuke every day, okay, and then I have to spend a few hours one day. Well, that's every silo, though. So it's not just like I have to do this once. I have to do this once for every single silo. So yeah, that's 24 codes if you want to do 3 nukes. I can't even. When did Nuka Crypt come into being anyway? How long until there was a Nuka Crypt in the game? He took no damage. That's Vats being a jerk. That was the original in-game. But when did Nuka Crypt show up? Because I know Nuka Crypt, obviously didn't come at launch. All right, so we're checking out Mama Dolce's. So we're going to pretend like I went over this play. Really? I mean, you'd think I'd be able to squish a bug. Ooh, disease cure, cool. We're going to pretend that I actually combed over this place inch by inch, because I'm not actually going to do that. But we're going to pretend like I did. People were only meant to nuke launch once. That's it, just once ever. You just launch a nuke and that's it. I'm done. The game's over. You beat Fallout 76. Time to move on to another game. Probably the game wouldn't have survived. But yeah, I looked all over this whole place. And finally, I came to this desk. Oh, look, this is a red key card. Where does that go? No terminal up here. No B in there. So we did that. And then I looked all over, inside, outside, upside down, all that stuff. Hey, Chris, welcome. He showed it before what? Yeah, before Wastelanders. Yeah, well before Wastelanders, I'm sure. But you know, as far as like launching a nuke, if somebody had to go through that process of you know, farming the you know, farming the code carriers and stuff 8 times per silo. Oh man, I just can't imagine that would happen a lot. All right, here we go. Oh. We may miss the meat cook. We'll see.
Naozaj nemám nič.
Is this a
Čo budem
loading screen?
používať k
I
tomu?
haven't been in here for years. Oh, Nuker was that early? Okay. First 4 days were the grinders trying to figure out the process decoding, and then once they figured out the process, someone's like, "Hey, these numbers are the same all the time." All right, so we're looking for like a. Oh wait. Because we've got like a. Is this a terminal? I mean, it's not saying anything about what is this? Oh, it's just that. So it's not saying, okay, so if there was a password, if that password right here, then I'd have the option to enter the password. So that's obviously not what it is. Not that terminal, the next terminal. Let's see what's in here. Bug there. Nothing there. All right, and we have stuff down there. I mean, the only thing I remember about this place really is there was a lot of liberators. That's kind of all I remember. And protectrons too, right? Just like liberators and protectrons. Nothing amazingly dangerous. Just mostly annoying. Because they just keep coming and coming and coming. You know, it's kind of like mole rats, right? Where it's like they're not tough enemies, they're just annoying in their relentlessness. All right. Yeah, you hear the sound. I'm not sure if it's next door or, I mean, down below or on the same level. Wouldn't even surprise me if there's one in one of these stalls because, you know, oh, toilet paper. If you need toilet paper for a daily, this is the place to go. I mean, they sound like they're right on top of me, but they're not. There was another slide before him that started long after that. Okay. Oh, they were saying that Nuclear Crypt was an exploit. I mean, it is. I mean, it's absolutely an exploit because it's saving you this process. But I think it's a case of the original design wasn't good. You know, for it's like, okay, this is the end game, but you're gonna go to this much trouble every time you want to launch nukes. There's probably nothing in any of these things. Oh, it's all one thing. All right, we'll take the glue. And then I think it's just downstairs, yeah. All right, so we've cleared this level. Mr. Freeze Alt is on the server. Very simple cipher when you know how to use it. Ah, gotcha. Well, we'll find out if I ever get it. I mean, it's gonna take me probably the whole stream just to get 8 codes. But we're doing the Mama Dolce thing first. Oh, there's a Rad Roach. You know, I'm looking for anything that would need a password or a code or, you know, anything like that. And so far, there's not much. Well, there's a card. Like a key card. Something's shooting at me. I don't know where though. Is it up top now? And this isn't it, right? No, that's not the ID card for. And it seems like there is a card around here somewhere, right? For that, because I do kind of remember getting in there before. I just don't remember where it might be. There's the meat cook, which I may just kind of skip the meat cook at this point because I don't want to have to come back here. Over encumbered man, yeah. He's on my friends list. So yes, you're the Banhammer? What? What are we let's see. Do you get better 4-star legendaries from India when she is what? Linda. Yeah. Rub my eyes when she is full. I'm not sure, Derek. I'm not sure what the formula is. 25 fish fists or couple. Yeah. I mean, I know the more you give her, the more you get. I mean, I've gotten, I think the most I've ever gotten is 6 or 7 at once. But that's for turning in a big pile of legendaries. Okay, so okay, 2 more down. Another one down. But so far, I'm not finding key cards or anything that requires a. Let's see, that was from the other side. But there could be like a key card on a counter or something around here. Maybe, or maybe it just doesn't exist. I'm not really sure. David, hello, hello. Dreadus, hello, hello. Yeah, I know, that's me reading funny. I saw Linda, I saw that L as an I and turned it into India. Got 1 stars to turn in 25. You give her 100, you get 4. Like I said, I don't know the formula, but I know I've turned in, I've turned in like a several hundred at a time before, so I end up with a lot. Okay, there's another ID reader. Nothing there. So there's got to be an ID in here, right? You would think at some point. Here's another terminal, but it's not asking for a password, so I'm guessing that password doesn't do anything. It's just like they just put it in there as like a red herring or something. I don't know. Let's see here. Oh, there's a terminal. Waste disposal system terminal. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. Terminals for station supervisors only. Accessing this terminal without proper clearance is a capital offense. All right. Base established. The other agents are off working on their little toys, so I can be in the real work. My initial survey showed the party's maps are off a fair bit on the actual location of the silos. I'll make sure to get you all the more accurate coordinates, and the rumors of them being massive factories appears to be unfounded thus far. If anything, these sites are far less advanced than the ones on the West Coast. I'll report back more as I gather information. Okay. Let's see here. Checking in, but with little to report. Our direct surveillance of the sites has yet to bear fruit. Visitors are infrequent to the point that we believe these sites may have been mothballed or set up as decoys. We believe a new approach may be needed and request clearance to begin making contact with members of the local community to confirm our suspicions that the silos are non-functioning. All right. After finishing our initial evaluations, it is our personal conclusion that the direction of Operation Trinitite should be adjusted. A contact we established among the local populace seems to indicate that the rumors we heard were false. The whispers of Appalachian factory cities must have been referring to nearby Watoga, which does appear rife with useful technology. It is my personal suggestion that Trinitite shift its resources over to focus on the exploration of this place for advances that might be able to serve the party's ends. But there was one item of interest that we turned up. Ooh. A possible... Really? I was reading. All right, we'll have to wait. We got an item. Something, though. Oh, I miss anything. Hey, Steph, welcome, welcome. Wanted to put together a Tesla can to rock at Eviction and Rad Rumble, wondering what the best setup mods would be. I haven't used it. I did a video on it. That's what I would recommend, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But I do have a video on the Tesla can, and that worked. That setup worked pretty well for Eviction Notice. I've used it, but it's been a long time. Let's see. Try this again. All right, so this is the last thing. All right, a possible encryption method of the American launch codes. It seems that they've begun a pilot program to break them into multiple parts, with a letter paired to each number of the launch code. Spelling the English word will tell you the order of the numbers in the code, but the letters were encrypted using a technique called keyword cipher, where the letters are transposed for others in the variant alphabet. Now, this keyword is determined, or how this keyword is determined or where it's acquired, we're still unsure, but it seemed too valuable to find and not share. Okay. That is the clue we were looking for, right? That's what it's telling you. I think that's all there is. I mean, wasn't there a key? Wasn't there a key card? I swear there was a key card somewhere in here for the for this door, wherever that. Where was that door? Where am I? I'm kind of turned around. Down there, around there. Oh, in here. So for this door over here, I swear there was a key card somewhere. I don't remember where it was, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure it's somewhere. I mean, I'm pretty sure it exists in this room because I have vague memories of swiping that door, but I could be wrong, and I don't think there's anything in there amazing that I really care about. Just ammo and whatnot. But I don't remember. Get a good speaker and play some random music back at them. What are we talking about? Do you think we're getting Nuka Crypt Peak? I don't know. I don't know, babe. What we're getting is me just running around wondering. Like I said, I promise. That's why it said question mark. That's why I had a question mark in the thumbnail today. There's that. All right, I think I got what I need to know here. So we'll go back. Sometimes power armor spawns in there. Oh, okay. Like I said, I think I've been in here one time, and it's been years. So yeah. Thank you, Mr. 3. All right, let's go back and have us find another. That's not still going, right? Yeah, that's over. Okay, let's find another piece. We only need 7 more. I wish we could fast travel to the inside of that. I'm gonna make a little mark. Try and keep track of all the pieces. I hope it helps you, Steph. Office upstairs, not in the bunker. Oh, well, it's too late. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, because it's just ammo and stuff. It's nothing in there that's amazing. Wouldn't it be great? Fast travel directly into the inside of the bunker? Why isn't that a thing? It's like, here, have an extra loading screen on me. One of your junk farm spots before Fallout First? Oh, okay. I can see that, for sure. Yeah, I used to farm a lot of stuff like that, too. And I'd always look for... Was that instanced? I don't remember if that was instanced or not just now. But yeah, I mean, this is actually a pretty good junk farm. There's a lot of, like, clipboards and stuff in here. But I used to hit, like, the inside of the Wayward and the inside of the Overseer's house, because they both have a lot of good junk in its instance. So yeah, I used to do a ton of farming back in the day, especially when I didn't have Fallout First, because yeah, you can't you can only hold so much stuff. So you're kind of like, I need to make ammo. Time to go farm some stuff. All right, so we're going for Charlie code piece. All right, here we go. Search area. Hopefully this one's not hopefully they're not all a pain in the ass like this. All right, a place I have never been even remotely near. All right, awesome. I guess this is going to open up a map for me. So there's that. I forgot about that. Benji, Celtic Borlander. Hello, hello. Never worked out the code for yourself? I can't either. I haven't either. I mean, I tried once. I didn't get it. So yeah. Hands on the V63 carbine. Oh, it is a lot of fun. My legendary recommendations. Well, the run I actually did a video recently on my non-VATS Energy Commando, and that's my main weapon. So the setup I have on that one is, what is it? I'm sure Mr. 3 will find that video. That wasn't actually very long ago. I would say Furious. What do I use? I use Furious, faster fire rate, and durability. I like durability a lot on it because I have polished on the 4th star, and it actually holds up pretty well. If you have durability in Gunsmith 3, it's actually a pretty good candidate for polished. So that's the way I run it. So yeah, that's all right. Legendaries on the. Where are we? What? Hello. I'm gonna be legendaries right here. All right. Well, I found a couple. I found some legendaries, so that's cool. That's weird. Just this seems like a very strange place to find legendaries. I mean, nothing happens here, right? Whatever. All right, I'll take them. That's cool. That's fun. A couple of legendaries. What did I get? Let's see here. I got a troubleshooter's Batman and bolstering team. I mean, it's nothing amazing, but still. But yeah, that's what I use. I use Furious, faster fire rate, durability. Explosive is pretty good on it as well. The reason I don't use it is because I can't see. You know, because it is quite blinding, and if you're manual aiming or hip firing, it's hard to, it's hard to see what you're doing. But if you don't have that issue, then definitely explosive is another option. Primal Cuts right there. I mean, Primal Cuts happens. Where does Primal Cuts happen? Doesn't it happen like over here somewhere? I mean, is it? I don't know. Just because you don't remember if I already said about why not Bloodied? Well, I mean, Bloodied is an option. If you play low health, that's a good option as well. No reason not to. I mean, my character isn't low health, so Bloodied would be kind of silly. But yeah, Bloodied's a good option too if you're low health. In fact, it might be the best option if you're low health, honestly. Isn't that near Prime? Oh, maybe it is. I mean, it probably is. I mean, that's way out there though, right? I don't ever get there by running though, so. Wavy Willer just caught in the pool. Yes, in the the one I caught, because there's two pools, right? There's no, actually where I caught him was well, I was gonna show you on the map, but I can't really show you. But if you go into Wavy Willards, there's something around wants to get me. But if you go into the Wavy Willards, I go all the way to the back and up to the side near the direction of the gator thingy, the Crocolochus. Not the Wavy Willards pool, but the one all the way in the back is the one where I caught mine. But I mean, you could probably catch him in any of them, I'm guessing, but I don't know. But that's where I caught mine, was all the way in the back on the upper level. Is there any need to play low health apart from farming the scoreboard up to rank 1? There's no need to do it, no. You absolutely do not need to play low health ever. All right, this one looks like it's going to be a lot more straightforward. Maybe. No, oh, stupid bench. I didn't know there was a bench here. I had no idea. Okay, yeah, I'm using the, wait. There we are. All right, I got him this time. There we go. All right, code number 2, slightly less, okay, come on. Oh, it gives me XP as well. Did I pick up this location? All right, I did. All right, let's go find another one. Where are we? It's like the White Spring moves
Takže
every
bloky ja
time.
nepotrebujem.
Arisanto, hello.
Takže môže chodiť Scattershot, Easy Target,
Mutants gonna
Incisor.
get mutations to try it out today. Yeah, Mutants isn't bad. I mean, it goes up to 50% damage. Where you see the Mirelurks in the west? What? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Ario. Oh, right. No, not that one. Not that one. At least that's not where I caught mine. I mean, maybe you can catch it there. I actually caught mine on the, like, north of that, the pool. There's, you know where the aliens, like the second wave of the aliens during the alien event? There's a pool right there. That's where I caught mine. My assumption is you can catch it any of the places in there, any of the pools. But yeah, I caught mine just because there was another guy fishing up there. I went, well, I guess he knows. So I just went up there and it took me 2 tries. On the second hook was him, and it was easy to catch too. It's fun being on the edge of death. Yeah. The Nanny Quest Mirelurks. Yeah, up where the Nanny is. That's where you, yeah, because the Mirelurks are down by the slide, and the Nanny Quest is up a little higher where the towards where the Crocolochus is. Crocolochus is a roller coaster, right? I have that right? Something I wanted to see. So isn't there a word up? So this is in progress. Isn't this supposed to give you a word? Isn't that what's going on? Isn't there like a word up here that like tells you, like gives you a hint, or does it just take a while for that to happen? Because I swear sometimes there's a word up there. It's not in progress or part of a word. Play low health because the insane damage, but full health with Furious is okay now. All right, we're going for number 3 here. Oh, the only legendary one. Okay, that was the first legendary I caught, I think. No, the first one I caught was the one over here in the Organ Grinder. That was the first one I caught. That was hard. Like that was a hard one to catch. And then so I was expecting the same thing with Wavy Willard, and it was like, no, it wasn't hard at all. All right, Devil's Backbone. All right, this will be easy.
Čo za piču sa?
3 pools you can fish in. Yeah, I'm assuming any of them will work, but I don't know. Where does this played over the course of the week? Well, yeah, but it reset on Tuesday, and I mean that was 3 days ago, right? I mean, So it should be like some part of the word should show up at this point, and it isn't. So I'm just like a little surprised there. Let's do some food here. Those food. Oh, I hear it. Oh, I have company tea in here. There we go. I hear it right there. Oh, perfect. I don't have to go looking very far. Nice. See, sometimes it's nice. It gave me like a crappy location, and then the game fell bad. All right, so this is not a good XP farm, by the way, but it is an XP farm of sorts. Do enough damage, don't need carry weight, so you don't have to worry about being glass cannon. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, it only shows up if people are doing what you're doing. You mean the word? So if nobody else is hunting the code, it doesn't show up at all? That's weird. It's not being decoded. Well, I'm picking up the car. I'm picking up the things. Why isn't it showing? Like, I picked up 3 pieces so far. Why isn't it showing? Well, that's lame. So if you want to get up the pieces yourself, it's just like, whatever, we're not doing anything. So if I have all 8 pieces, it's not going to show up at all. Don't you need that word to be able to decode it? I mean, without that word, don't you need that word? Or can you decode it without it? I wonder. I haven't turned them in. Wait, is that it? Oh, is that what's going on? Do I turn them in?
Slagtisch.
No, I want this. Do I turn them in or do I go in here? Oh, once you have all 8? All right. We'll do that. Oops, let's do all 8. You can see, I told you I didn't know how to do this. Hey, Lex, welcome. Info video, you haven't tested explosive arrows.
Yeah.
Today it should fix no addition flame poison damage from mods. No, I didn't test explosive arrows. I did the explosive legendary effect, but based on the way it is now, honestly, I think Ultrasight is the way to go. It's why I just mainly did the Ultrasight arrows, is because I think that's the best option. Just because your range is double. I mean, yes, you get more damage, but the range bonus is so significant but then, that's been changed, but I don't know in what way. So I don't know. I don't know what to think. So we have 4? That was 4, right? I think I have 4 pieces. I haven't done that in 6 years. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's kill him before he gets too far in and aggroes everything, whatever's in here, because this is always... There's Ed. All right, that's 5. All right, I only need 3 more, and then I can turn them all in, and something will happen. Let's see here. Back to here. This is going quick. It started off slowly, but it's going quick now. It's been an hour trying to figure out year 1. Stop when you learn the new grip. Yeah. Can you catch Wavy Willard with common baits? I don't know. I'm not sure, Derek. I know the axolotl will not you can't get him with common bait. I don't know if the local legend is that way or not. I actually don't know. Do it once, you can complete follow. Yeah, got 2 assault rifles, same attachments, one with quad, the other with Furious. The quad one has almost double the damage for some reason. No. Have you equipped them, Ref? See, one of the weird quirks of the game is that sometimes if you're looking at it, like for example, what do I have here? Well, I don't have anything. Like suppose Western Spirit was, say, Aristocrats, and I was holding it. Say this said Aristocrats. If I was looking at Burning Love like this without equipping it, it would actually show Burning Love with Aristocrats damage buff in it. So are you holding it? Like if you have it equipped, I bet the damage, like equip one and then equip the other. They should be they actually should show the same damage, unless one's explosive and one's not, because that will affect things. But Furious doesn't show on the Pit-Boy either, so they should actually show the same damage unless one of them is explosive. Because furious is not reflected. I mean, that's what this is. The Western Spirit is furious, but it won't. Like, it's not baked into that Pip-Boy number. They reverse change hold site ammo. Yeah, Alex. Yeah, I saw that. But it's not going to be until the next update, I'm guessing. 1% chance. So you can catch it with common bait. Okay, so it is possible, Derek. He's saying that there's a chance. Yeah, they were equipped. Quad had 112, here 61, both rapid. Are they both level? Are they both max level? Are they both automatic or whatever? Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Unless one is under leveled. I mean, that would make sense if one of them was severely under leveled. Let's see here. Other than that, I couldn't explain it without seeing them. Let's see. Let's go there. Would perk cards affect the numbers? They wouldn't. I mean, they would, but equally. And it depends on the perk card. I mean, if you have a perk card like Down Ranger, which gives you extra damage to ranged enemies, no, it wouldn't. Or to far enemies, rather, it would not affect the perk number. In fact, a lot of stuff won't anymore. Like something like Bloody Mess will, at least for now, until it's changed. But things like Covert Operative, I mean, none of these cards would affect the Pip-Boy other than Adrenaline. Like, when Adrenaline is in effect, if you look at the Pip-Boy while you have a kill streak going, it'll actually show the higher number. But like a Number Cruncher again will, AP costs could affect that. Like if one has but you said they're exact same mods, so yeah, something's different. I don't know what they would be, but something's different. Server hop until you get rained. Let's see, we want to go this way. Probably in the direction of the Red Rocket, I'm guessing. I am guessing. Yeah, supposedly with those local legends, a nuke zone actually hurts your chance. So you don't want to have a nuke zone going. There's something over there. It's a Blood Eagle. You're not what I'm looking for. Oh, all right, there's the Scorched Officer. Well, let's get him before we have to fight a bunch of floaters. Western Spirit is good. It is good, and I'm not even maxing it out. Okay. There we are. I mean, I actually should. Let's see. So that's 6 codes. I only need 2 more. We're cooking. We're going to shoot this because I want to pick up this location just for fast travel purposes. All right. Yeah, this gun is good stuff. I like this gun. Let's see. We picked this location up. Yeah. All right. 2 more to go. Spending a lot of caps, though. He's not the Scorched Officer I'm looking for. Wouldn't that be something? Wait. That's not true, is it, right? I got him. Okay, yeah, I don't have the quest. That would suck. If I like shoot him and go, okay, I got him, and it's not the one. Because I have seen 2 before that were really close to each other. Oh, this is getting laggy. As far as you heard, 3-star secret agent isn't working. As far as I know, it's not working. Yep, that's the last thing I heard as well. 1 percentage point more for improved bait, actually, but same for super. Yeah, it's not high in any case. Any of those. Yeah, your best bet is if you can get the rain. You don't want nuke zones. I think nuke zone makes your chance worse. For the local legends, anyway. Wait, so that was 6. Was that 6 or 7? That was 6, right? We need 2 more. Almost there. Yeah, this is going quick, but still, I mean, this is going quicker than it started out, but it's not going quickly. All right, next, we go there. There we go. Rain is better on improved bait, but rain or clear is equal odds for common or superb. Ah, okay. He was like 60 improved bait for Oregon 1. Yeah, that's about where I was on that one. It took me 2 bait to catch Wavy Willard. But yeah, the Oregon Grinder took me forever. And I used up a whole bunch on the The last one, the Maw, whatever, the Maw Begotten or whatever it's called. Yeah, I used up a bunch there. Haven't got him yet. I have to rebuild up my improved bait supply. Plus it gets old. Oh, it looked like there was like something floating in there. So we're going up in this direction. I don't remember what's up here. Is this Scorched? It's been a long time since I've been at this particular tower. Oh yeah, this okay, now I know. Yeah, Scorched, there's one in that building. I'm not hearing any beeping though. Oh, now I am. Oh, there's a raider thief.
Co
All
je
right.
teď, co jednotka?
You do you. All right, that's number 7. We only need one more, but we're gonna go up top, shoot some Scorch, and go up.
Oh shit.
Pretty sure there's one in here. Oh, now I'm doing the thing. Okay, I have no idea what. Okay, I have no idea. Yeah, marsupial. Yeah, it's a thing. It's fine. It's just not always convenient. Although it does help to avoid all the traps that won't hurt you anyway. Let's just pick this up. Did I pick up the location? I did. All right, so we've got all this. Let's go find piece number 8. 8. Where's a good spot to kill Mirelurk? Vault 94. I mean, Vault 94, does that have a lot of I mean, it has Mirelurks in it. I don't know if it has a lot. Like, where are Mirelurks? I mean, there's Mirelurks right here-ish. And there's Mirelurks here at Quarry X3. There's Mirelurks here at Big Farm. There's Mirelurks right here, Highland Marsh. There's some Mirelurks here. There's like 3 at the spawn point, and sometimes you'll find more out right in here. And then, of course, over here, Ohio River Adventures, there's Mirelurks. And right here, Lake Reynolds. And there's, I mean, off the top of my head, there's a few Mirelurk locations for you. Off the top of my head. But yeah, Vault 94 as well. Legends will eat bait. Water in the deserts. Let me, we usually do about 8 events per hour. Yeah, it's nice. You can actually get a lot of improved bait right now between the primal events and earlier today I was actually doing those, and I was throwing in events as well. I'll be glad when they fix those, in terms of the timer, because that's a change on the BTS that hasn't really been talked about much, at least not that I've seen. Is that now, or at least whenever that fix goes in, there'll be a timer on the 7-minute timer. So after 7 minutes, you'll be just done. So even when the cow gets stuck, you'll still get a completion, which is nice. I wish they'd just fix the route, but apparently that's an issue. So yeah, I think Sniper Rifle must have better damage compared to what we have right now. I mean, it should have. I mean, it did get a buff, so the damage should be up. Probably not as good as I had in my video because I was using Ultra Sight, which isn't going to be a thing any different. So, yeah. Oh yeah, right where I was. Yeah, below Foundation as well, the campground. Forget about that. There's quite a few there, actually. Wonder if people try to get the cow stuck on purpose. Well, the thing is, Jules, is you can still get it. I think you can get it done faster than 7 minutes. So I'd rather just finish it sooner than that, because I think 7 minutes is slow, honestly. So, because I think you can finish it about 5. So I'd rather just have it complete than just get the cow stuck. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It'll be like an AFK event once the, let's go over here and pick this, whatever this is. This is someone's bunker. Is this, oh, this is, yeah, Carson Finley. All right, so I hear it. I see it. There we go. All right. There we go. That is the number 8 piece. All right, let's see what happens here.
Fuck.
All right, so that's number 8, right? Number 8. Number 8. All right, so this should be enough. We should be able to turn it in, and something will happen. I don't know what. Something will happen. Yay, patchwork. few spots to bomb and stuff. Well, there's one that he gets stuck temporarily, where he teleports in and out of existence, and then eventually he just gets going. Eventually, I had that earlier today. But there's the one where he just gets stuck, where he goes in that little narrow canyon spot and he just gets stuck, and that's it. He lives there now. And that'll be the route, instead of like, oh no, it'll be, well, we have 7 minutes to kill. So either way, it'll be nice just being able to just know that you're not going to get unlucky and have a route that won't finish no matter what. People in your server are recruiting people to the Enclave of Whitespring. All right, that's interesting. And then what happens?
Serve and protect.
Problem with this game is that roleplay only goes so far. I mean, you can recruit people, but like, then what? They go to the Whitespring and nothing happens. All right, so do I turn it in at the printer? Is that what happens? Do I do this? Activate.
Shit, tohto mám 11 skill znova.
No. Is it on the like? How do I turn
Fuck,
stuff in?
11 skill.
Is that a thing? Do I have 8 pieces? Well, let's look. Maybe I don't have 8 different pieces. Oh no. Let's see here. That's miscellaneous. Is that miscellaneous? What are those under? Are they notes? They're not notes. No, they're Lady Comic Walker. Cool. Are they notes? Like, where are they? Oh, there they are. Let's see, Charlie. There's 1, 2. Oh, I must have duplicates. Oh wait.
Fuck. Katie to spustia.
Alias code.
No, I'm resting.
Oh, it's not even telling you the thing. Oh, it's not even telling you the thing. This can't be completed. This can't be completed. They're broken. Now you're getting like the code page letter 00, page number 00, 01, 02. Okay, this isn't actually telling you the letter and the number anymore. What if I look at it? Oh, this is broken. I can't even complete it. I can't even. Okay. Sorry, the code pieces are actually currently broken. Right? Like, because it's supposed to have a letter and a number that you can see. Because I know I've looked at these before, but this has been broken. It never even occurred to me, because I see this when I go to loot them, and it has this, this. Yeah, the code pieces are busted. No, it's like this. It's not it's not the server. This is how it's been. I've been seeing this for a while. It just didn't click with me because I don't pay attention to this. So yeah, it's not the server. They're broken. Count the ones that have a quest marker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 4. So I guess some of these don't. Charlie. Yeah, so some of them maybe. Okay, well, here's what. Well, but if I have the word, what good's it gonna do me if I can't read the? I mean, even if I get the word, right? They know one doesn't legit anyway. Yeah. Then turn in. Yeah, let's get 2 more. Let's try that. Let's get 2 more. And when I have 8 with the quest markers, we'll turn it in anyway. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm kind of curious. I mean, it should get the word. Unless that's broken, it's possible that's broken as well. Let's see. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer if you want to do it the right way. Oh, geez, it's another place with a lot of enemies. Yeah, if you want to do it the right way, then it's kind of a bummer. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Because I think you need to be able to see what the letters and numbers are to compare. Because the cipher, because the word it gives you is like the code that you use with the numbers, right? To figure what it out. Yeah, I'll do. Well, 2 more that have quest markers, right? Not just 2 more. Because it may be 10 more the way this is going.
Hej, Willard.
Well,
To nikdy neodchytím aj tak, ale dobre. Mám polo baitu zase. Ďalší 11
I hear
skill.
it. It's coming from over here, it sounds like.
Mám 11 skill baitu. Zase na
I wonder
200.
if it.
Fuck.
I wonder if it's inside the building. Let's see here. Well, I'm not. See, it almost sounds like Scorched Believer. No. Oh. I think I heard one inside here. Okay, so maybe he actually went downstairs. All right, we'll go in here and see. Sounds like. Oh, I hear him. There we are. All right, that's a little surprising. Probably should scrap this stuff too. All right, how many pieces does that mean? Let's see if that counted. Charlie, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. All right, so I do need just one more. Okay, we're good. Hopefully, it is just one more. Stole your rainy weather. I'm sorry, Derek. You can have it. Jump platforms. You can get the keyword from a terminal. But the keyword is only going to give you half of it, right? It's like, here's the code that you need to match up your numbers and letters. If I don't have the letters and numbers, then right? I don't think that's gonna, unless the terminal will actually show me, right? If something else will show me what the code pieces are supposed to say, then maybe. But as it is right now, like I'm only going to have half of the thing. It's like, hey, here's a lock, or here's a key, but you're missing the lock, right? Or here's the lock, but you're missing the key. So, or here's the key to my house, but I'm not going to tell you the address. So, good luck with that. It's one of all the possible addresses in the world. That's what the cipher. Yeah, but isn't the cipher? But don't you match up the letters and numbers with the cipher? And if I don't have the letters and numbers, then the cipher is useless. Right? Isn't that how that works? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll get one more. We'll turn it in and see what happens. Let's see here. That didn't give me a quest. Okay, this terminal is all kinds of nuts. So if I do a site Charlie, request process. Okay, now it's not even giving me a thing. Do I have enough now? No, not been calculated yet. Okay, so now it's not even giving me a quest. So now what? I'm not really sure. It won't even give me a quest. It says it will, but yeah. Oh yeah, welcome to the team, Robin.
Bitches.
This feels kind of
Well,
like. I mean, it's not going to be miscellaneous. I only have 2 there and 5 there. So I have 7 pieces out of the 8. It won't let me turn them in, and it won't give me more.
Bitches Villa.
First circle on them, but there's no quest though. Like I have nothing active, so it won't give me. It won't give me a quest because it won't give me a circle because it would be tied to a quest that I don't have. Like nothing's happening. Oh my god, this terminal. This terminal, jeez. It's like, hey, here's what you're supposed to do. So it says request process.
Viděl jsem to, bitches.
And then nothing. And then nothing happens. Like there's no, yeah, I think it just died. It broke. Leave the bunker and go back. It might be bugged, you think? You think it might be bugged? Well, I'm going to go in here and scrap my stuff. I've been picking up a lot of things.
Organ Cave.
How fast travel? I don't think it's. It may be the server. The server might just be done. I'm glad you like it, Robin. All right, safe and sound. I did safe and sound earlier today, and it bugged out my sound just the same way Encrypted does. So I am not eager to do that again. I want to sort this out. I at least want to get to the point where I can turn it in. But it's possible that it won't. Maybe the turn in actually won't even work. I mean, that's possible that because it's not an actual letter and number, that turning it in may not even work.
Píše oveľa ľahšie ten Pictius.
Let's go. Let's turn this in. Whatever we
S
got.
touto
Here.
rodou, ja neviem.
Might be able to buy. I think the arms and legs are like.
Zrazu aj nebol ďaleko.
I think. Propaganda flyers that are worth caps. It's like Charlie. I can sell this code piece. Really? No, I can't. It's teasing me. It cannot be traded. Well, I don't blame you. It's apparently worthless. I think they would not leave a part of a main quest broken. Yeah. Well, it's a part that nobody ever does. I think I'll probably end up changing server, but I'm going to try this one more time, and then if this doesn't work, I'll just change server. I mean, this one's all cooked anyway. But I mean, it looks like it's all for nothing anyway, just because the code pieces are not, they don't have a code on them. So it's like, here's a code piece, but we've erased the code, so have fun with that. It's written in invisible ink with no way to make it visible. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wow. I'm surprised you could build a camp this close to, I mean, like right on top of the building. I wouldn't think that would be allowed. Hey, Tex, drop the Charlie pieces without marker before accessing this room. Oh, that's a good option. Yeah, I'll do that. Good thought, Tex. We'll try that out. Yeah, no, it's definitely worth trying. All right, let's go into our notes, right? All right, so yeah, if it doesn't have a quest marker on it, we're just gonna get rid of it. It's not letting me drop that one. Yeah, it let me drop some of them, but not that one. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think we'll try this. If this doesn't work, we'll do a server hop. And then,
Ty si pičného Villarda.
And then, yeah, then I don't know.
To je neuveriteľné. A teraz aj nešiel ťažko ako predtým, to je divné.
I mean, when I was thinking of this, you know, having it not work was never down to like, is it broken? It was more of a case of, yeah, it's not working. All right, we're gonna server hop. We're gonna try this again. I'm determined. Social menu doesn't work either. Everything's broken. Anthony, hello. Glad you were on a team who launched a nuke with your last character. You hope you get to the lucky time. Launching nukes is way too much hassle. With Nuka Crypt, I mean, this is way more work than it needs to be. There's actually a site called Nuka Crypt. In fact, I'll show it. In fact, I'll do that. Hang on. Let's show that for the people. Let's make this full size. So this is nukacrypt.com, and it's very simple. There's the silo codes right there in the middle of the screen, right here. And it shows you right here resets in 3 days. So it tells you how long they're good for, and this is always up to date. So you don't need to do any of what I'm doing. You just go to a silo, which one, and this is the code that you use to launch the nuke. Easy peasy. So yeah. So you don't have to do it the way I'm doing it. In fact, you probably should never do it the way I'm doing it, but a new player would not know. They would just like follow the instructions. I mean, the quest actually got completed for me because someone launched a nuke on the last stream while I had the quest active. So yeah. Yeah, I think you're probably right, Jules. Or people have done it. I mean, the thing is, if you're brand new, I mean, that's the thing. Suppose you're brand new and you do this, you're like, I don't know what to do. It's not working. So you're just going to assume that you're doing something wrong. Because, okay, it's not giving me new codes, and the codes, I don't know what to do with the codes, because it doesn't tell you what to do with the codes. So, I mean, I think this was not a very well-designed system, just because it's not obvious what you're supposed to do at all. It's like, okay, I've got the codes, but now what, right? Now I have the codes. All right, let's see if I can drop this thing here. If it'll let me drop which one was it? Silo. Oh, it's notes. I'm like, where'd everything go? It lost everything. None of them are quest marked now. Seriously? Is that how it works? I mean, it's okay. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. None of them is marked as quest. There's 1. There's 0. I mean, I have 7 pieces right. I mean, I have 8 pieces right there. Okay, let's see what happens if I can just turn them in. Yeah, it feels kind of broken. So yeah. Well, Jules, let's see if I can turn them in first before I go dropping them. Maybe they'll work. You know, before I go dropping them, let's see if it actually works. I mean, it's he's always in Stealth Boys. Who's always in Stealth Boys? Oh, texted Todd. Does she work? Yeah. I'm sure that Todd is all kinds of involved with Fallout 76. I'm sure he just spends so much time worried about 76. If you ask him about it, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, we still have that game." I don't think he's like super hands-on with this game anymore. He's too busy. He's dealing with the TV show and Skyrim and Skyrim Part 2 or whatever. Now let's see if we can turn these in first of all, see what happens. In progress. All right. Well, how about that? Here you go. Boom. Nope.
Videl som toho pičného Willarda celou pos.
Probably not. I feel like I'm just caught into this loop. It's just not gonna work. Well, now they're all droppable, Jules. And now I only have one that's a quest marker. None of the other ones are marked as a quest marker. So yeah, it just feels like it's just broken. Yeah, this quest is just broken. You just can't do it. I mean, I'll drop all the codes, but yeah, I think it's just. If you drop them, they actually show up as loot. They do. Yeah, I think the fact that when you see them, they look like this. I think that's what that just makes it so it won't work. So yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's no, it's not gonna happen. Sorry, folks, I did my best. That's not droppable. I did my best, but I can't do anything else. It's just dead. Skyrim Part 2, yes. Right? I mean, I've done all I can do. I can try, where are we at? I can try launching, though. We'll pretend like I did this, because that's all I can do. I can only roleplay that I actually did this. So let's look for where are we at with that? Go to these. Missile silo. I'm assuming they're all open, but yeah, they're all open. Okay, we're gonna pretend that I solved it, because that's the only thing you can do, because you can't solve it for real. I know it's terrible, right? It's like, okay, I'm brand new and I want to launch a nuke, but what do I do? I mean, chances are you post somewhere and someone says, "No, don't do that. That's stupid. Just use nuke." But if you wanted to do it, for just to do it, that'd be great. But yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go over to Charlie, and let's see what we can do. And I don't have a lockpick or whatever, so I'm gonna have to do it the long way, like I did that the other day. On your main character, you had a friend walk you through it, never launched one since. Just not your thing. Do you think they'll eventually remove ultrasight from contextual ammo? Should he keep harming? I have no idea, Anthony. I never thought they would do what they did. So at this point, I don't have a clue what's going to happen with that. Like, I really don't. I mean, yeah, farm it, sure. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything. But, I mean, since they reverted absolutely everything, I mean, they undid that damage bonus. They're adding it back to contextual ammo. And based on what they said, it doesn't sound like they have any idea what they want to do with it next. Instead, it sounds like, well, we decided not to do this for whatever reason. And now what? Because they said we're open to suggestions what people think we should do. So, who knows? I don't even have a guess as what they might do at this point. Garage door, that'll come in handy for my garage I don't have. Not Alpha. Yeah, I'm doing Charlie. Since that's the one I know, that's the one I actually have on the map. And that's the one I collected the pieces for, so we're going to pretend like I got all the pieces. Yeah, I've actually been here before. Which is how I unlocked the shielded plan for the vault suit. Will you be testing any other ultrasight receivers on the PTS? If they revert to be like hardened, because that's really what they'll do, is they'll be like, because that's what they are in live, is they're basically hardened. Probably won't. I'll probably just go with regular receivers. Used up 12K ultrasight scraps making ammo. Wow. I mean, you can still make ultrasight ammo. I mean, you can still do things, but yeah, I mean, if you were like doing ammo to prepare for the update, yeah, that sucks. Because the damage was pretty. Okay, find a way past the laser grids. All right. So it wants me to go in here. We're gonna follow the instructions, which if I remember right, the instructions here are insane. All the instructions are really confusing. Good thing once I shoot the robots, they never come back, right? Man, Western Spirit is nasty. It's so good. And I do have a stealth suit on me, so if I need to be all sneaky on this. All right, so we'll do this. This is really confusing, right? Like, does this really say, let's see here. Security protocol, military specialists, blah, 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 any other individuals, find a way past laser grids, find a way to make a biometric ID card. Okay, cool. So then it sends me over here. So for anyone that doesn't know how to run a silo, this is going to be like the most basic whatever. Sometimes there's I think it's right there.
Yeah, adamantium are hard resist.
All right, we'll do this.
We need to go back out.
Crafting it should cost the bullets plus ultrasight scrap.
Which is
No,
fine.
it's not. It's the way you craft it. It's ultrasight plus flux plus. I mean, it's the bullet materials. You don't actually take bullets and turn the. Okay, so do that. Right. So you don't actually use bullets. I think that would be a better system to take regular bullets and turn them into ultrasight, but that's not the way it works. It's basically you're just crafting bullets from scratch, and they're the ultrasight variety. Also, lead. If you're looking for a place to get lead, you can come in here. There's all these weights and stuff. They're going to be heavy, and there's no bench in here. But if you have Fallout first, you can put a tent down. I guess having my light on when I'm sneaking probably isn't as stealthiest move we can make, right? All right, so it's pointing me at two things, right? Is it giving me a location for? No, it's giving me this. All right, so we go in here. Need to add ammo types. Yeah. Yeah, ultrasight ammo doesn't come from anything, right? You can't get it from. You can't buy it. It doesn't show up in the ammo converter. The ammo machine, the maker doesn't do it. All right, so now we need a biometric card. Is that it? Okay, now we need to erase the old card. Easy peasy. That seems like a thing we could do. Ammo types are kind of done with lead. Yes, exactly. So instead of having like incendiary rounds or armor-piercing rounds, you have anti-armor and you have explosive as a legendary effect. So we do this. Okay, and then we craft a thing. I guess honestly, this is pretty straightforward, right? So I did that. So now I need to register your card, which you don't actually need to do. I think you just swipe it. Is there something in here that's going to make you type or whatever? Nope, you just swipe that. All right. Okay, so the instructions, I remember them being kind of convoluted, but apparently not. Apparently it's pretty straightforward. All right, so we made it through here. We're almost ready to launch a nuke, right? Let's see. I'm going to miss another meat cook for sure. There's no way I'm making it through here in 7 minutes. That's just not going to happen. All right, so... Oh, there's an iBot. What lies beneath? I like that. Very sinister. And there's a turret. And it looks like we need to go in that direction somehow, so that's what we're doing. And, caution. Let's see, what was my other? Yeah, bow. Yeah, so much for having two weapons. Have that, and there's another one right there. Okay. Find a way to end reactor security lockdown. All right, so I'm taking rads. So this is what we put on our Chinese stealth suit because we have that. This is what I did when I did the silo the first time. Because I had done the Vol raid before I did this. Difficulty is mostly figuring out where everything is because the markers don't point that out. Yeah, I mean, but they did actually. I mean, the marker, all I did was follow the markers and they actually worked. So if you just do what it says, I mean, it was actually pretty straightforward. I just don't remember it being that way. I remember the markers being really vague and whatever, but it wasn't. So yeah. Would be cool to have an on-the-fly way to change how your weapon does damage. Yeah, I know a lot of people have wanted that. Okay, so we've got find a way to end the reactor lockdown. Okay, so is that right here? Oh, we got people in the silo. All right, let's see. Do the shut down the reactor. Ah, no. All right, we have that. All right, now repair the pipes. I'm seeing steam here, but I'm not. Oh, there we go. I always hate this. Oh, there's that. We're gonna be sneaky and avoid robots if we can. So we have that and this. Repair the pipes. Pretty straightforward. No markers.
Oh,
Actually,
we
having
saw.
my teammates quest markers is kind of distracting.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
All right. There's a pipe right there. The one thing I don't like about this is the fact that it's on a timer. I think that's really annoying. Just because to me that doesn't really fit with. I mean, it's like, hey, here's a quest, but it's on a timer. Oh, there's more of his thing. There's more of his thing. We gotta be close to...
Akčné body by som tam mal dať.
Another one right here. I mean, what happened? What happens if you if the time, like if you run out of time, what happens? That's a question I have. I don't know. Ah, did I get it? All right, got it there. All right, now we're close. One right. I think I got that one. 1 minute. Okay, then what happens? Like, what happens after a minute? That's something I'm curious about. We're almost there, though. One more pipe, and we're golden. All right. What am I missing? Like how Fallout 3 New Vegas did ammo. Yeah, they don't tell you bypassing the leak is an option. Yeah, that's true. Like the fact that you can lockpick. And when I first started, I actually had like lockpick attacks. I actually had those perks. I used them because I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing that I heard about. I'm like, wait a minute. I could have just lockpicked my way past this nonsense. But yeah, it'd be nice if they did tell you that. But that's basically, but you do find that out just by, you know, if you like go check out, you have to check every single turn. All right, so we've got that. What about, let's say, ammo camp, resource generator? Yeah, I don't know if there is. Is there ever one of those? I don't remember. Only people who run the whole silo are newbies and streamers at this point. I would agree with that. It just resets. Oh, it starts over, so then I have to do the whole thing all over again. Is that what happens? Let's see. Want to go this way? Oh, there's scorched earth. Use the even shorter route. Well, yeah, there's that as well. All right, so we want to go that way. Does that go through here? Or through... Come on, area loot, don't be dumb. It's not through here, is it? No, all right. This part always gets me. This got to me when I did this before, where it's like, okay, I guess it's this. Oh, it's all okay. It's all the way through here. There we go.
It's like, what are they
There's
doing,
regular
man?
ammo generator, but they should add one for ultra. Yeah, well, I mean, the whole idea is they want ultrasight to be rare, right? And that's not going to happen if they have a generator for it. So I wouldn't expect that to happen. I mean, at this point, you know what they have going on for ultrasight anyway doesn't matter. Okay, so now what? Destroy the mainframe. Okay. See, here's what it's like. Destroy the mainframe. Okay. Omega 12. That's like fish oil. A floating coffee cup. We have this, but it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't tell you, right? Like it's just saying, do that thing. There's no terminal anywhere, right? So you'd be going, what do I do? What? Oh, destroy. All right. Wow, the Scorch Beast Queen didn't last very long. All right, so there's that. So now we know destroy the mainframe. So you go through and you just click on all of these things. I mean, this process is insane. If you think about how long this takes, I mean, first of all, the decode, if it actually worked, which, you know, whatever. And then when you go through, I mean, yeah, the process definitely could use a bit of streamlining. I know people want a nuclear briefcase, which I think is too much of a shortcut. I think one of the problems with the silo, honestly, is the fact that it's really unrewarding. Because I'm doing this and I'm not going to get anything out of it. I mean, the amount of XP you get is minimal. You get like crappy rewards at the end, like here's some missiles. That'll come in handy. But yeah, it's not very rewarding to do. Then you have a boss fight that'll last for 30 seconds. So.
Turn meat cooking stick. Stir meat cooking pot. Stop.
I mean, definitely the process could use a change, I think, but who knows if that'll ever happen. You like the ammo change, may change your mind when you had it though. Well, I mean, I wish they would have stuck to it, and now they're going back on it, so I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it's still early in the BTS cycle, but yeah, so far it's been a very, I would say overall, it's, at this point, it's kind of shaping up to be kind of disappointing. Because, like, the ultrasight ammo thing I thought was pretty cool, but that's been undone. The 10 mil submachine gun, I'm like, well, this is awesome, but that's been reverted. The range debuffs to a lot of weapons feels kind of bad, as I would say. I mean, like black powder weapons, for example, they went from being nice long-range weapons to like short-range weapons, mid-range weapons. So, I mean, it's fine for everything to have its niche, but still, it just feels like, I don't know. I'm not crazy about it. Bulletstorm, I'm not a huge fan. I'm hoping that gets an update at some point. Meat cook time, yes. Launch only about 10 nukes. Yeah, I mean, I've launched a lot of nukes, but in terms of like doing it this way, I mean, other than on stream, I don't do it this way. Apparently, I'm no longer invisible. Ah, okay. I'm supposed to be invisible, damn it. Like, I'm invisible. How are they detecting me? Still in danger. Is this just one of the old ones? I'm just going to be in danger forever. Maybe. And there's glass right here. How am I shooting through glass? I don't know. I am. Whatever. That makes sense, Angel. Heat signature. I mean, it makes as much sense as anything else. My plan was to sneak through things and not have to do, any of this nonsense. Ah, okay. And how did that one not see me? But silos to me are kind of, I always look at them as like a resource suck, right? Because not only to craft the, the mainframe cores to get through the door, you gotta be close. And I know there's another Assaultron, right? Oh no, that's not one. I thought I saw a wibble in the air of an invisible enemy. But I mean, they're a resource suck. I mean, you get some stuff back, but you waste ammo. Robots are worth like very little experience. The run gets you nothing, and pretty much nothing meaningful in terms of rewards. And then it leads to a fight that's just stupid short than what's overpowered. I think that should be enough. I'm waiting. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of you. One thing I do like, though, I do like the change for the scopes, where you can zoom in the scopes. I thought that was pretty cool. Apparently it's not destroyed yet. It's got to be close. Yeah. The downside of the stealth suit is not as strong as, it's not as strong as, there we go. Still in danger. I mean, when I look at that, I'm getting 9 XP for those robots. 9 XP. What's done? It's got to be dead, right? I mean, come on, it's already has like 0 HP. There we go. Now we can go. So, I mean, basically, the way with the change it is, they're basically saying don't run it legit because you can't decode legit. You have to go through Nuka Crypt. Muzzle flash. There we go. And heat signature and all that. Isn't it harder when you have multiple people in there? Yes. You have more robots when you have multiple people. That's why they're in here. Why do you think they're in here? My team is trolling me. They were in here. Did they leave? Did they get bored and leave? Maybe they got bored and left. Oh, because they're at the meat cook. That's why. Oh no, they are here. They're here. That was weird. Their quest markers. Weird. You have their location markers. Yeah, but that's why they're here. Is to make it harder. Did we used to XP farm it? Oh, is that why? Oh, it used to be more XP. Ah, okay. I mean, they have cleared the way a little bit. They killed some things. They killed the turrets, or maybe the turrets are just dead anyway. Okay. Is this guy dead? Oh, they killed some things. They're sort of helping, I think. I'm not really sure. No. Right, he's crippled. He should just blow up. I mean, you see, they help, but they help by not opening the door or anything like that. Probably should do this thing. This isn't something that I know to do. I mean, this isn't something that it tells you, but you should open this door right here. Because if you die, you can get through this door. Like, this is a really early door. This is like near the front. So if you die, because it'll spawn you, I think outside the silo is where it spawns you. So that'll get you so you don't have to do all the, go through the maze and stuff all over again. Let's see. I hear the server's losing responsiveness. There we go. I mean, you get like circuitry and stuff, but you use up a lot of it on the, on the whole thing. So find a way to open the security door. Hey, Paul, welcome. I know the White Spring robots were not harder, more challenging. There we go. So if you click on this, it'll tell you to do these. So we're just gonna pretend like I did that. So then you have to take all of these things. And it's always slow from the time you pick them up. Make sure I got them all. And you can actually find, I think there's enough, like there's a repaired one right there. You can actually find repaired ones, like enough to actually, so you don't have to repair it. Let's see, this guy should be dead, right? No. I thought he was, I forgot about him. I just crippled him and he's stuck there. Inside the elevator, which is basically outside. I mean, I guess it saves you a reload, a zone, but. Now here, do I have enough circuit? Well, I had the alien event, right? On this, really?
Máš šancu, Reaper. Pochyba.
Trying to do the crafting. Yeah, the repaired ones can take a while, right? Yeah, I have lots of circuits because of the alien event. Oh, there's power armor if I wanted to be all fancy. Which actually wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, really. Except I don't have fusion cores, so yeah. Oh, a turret, okay. Thought I had the turrets, okay. So then we plug these back in, and I always seem to miss one, so let's try not to do that this time. Probably should switch back to my regular armor. Being invisible doesn't seem all that helpful, and I don't really seem to be all that hidden, so let's put on our armor. Because one of the pieces is troubleshooter, so, whoops. Not that. There we go. All right, did I get them all? I got them all. How about that? Tried to find them all, but non-set. Oh, it's a while. I tried doing it once too. I don't know that I ever did. But I mean, you can get through here without spending resources. You know, you can do it legit without spending at least, I mean, ammo you still have to spend, but yeah. All right, so we go through here. They're right here. Couple of clowns. Let's see here. And we go in here. Now, there on this terminal right here, if you have locked 3, I think it's 3, you can actually turn off the turrets in here. I don't have that, so I like getting rid of them.
I doubt it. Ako buffnul Reaper, ale okolko.
Okay, that one's dead.
Uvidíme.
There we go. It said sir at first. It was like, sir? And then I realized, oh, wait a minute.
Ten damage.
He's not supposed to be in here.
By musel byť nevláky okolko väčšie, aby Reaper mal slznal.
Let's see here. Did they kill the other one? Or is it chasing them? I'm not sure. Yeah, he likes the thing. All right, let's, we got all the ones up here. One up there. All right. No, I've given up the whole hide from you a long time ago. So we did that, and now you just wait. Oh, here's the other one of these. Okay. Oh, and I got a land. That's cool. And now you just have to wait. And with one person, it's kind of boring because there's like.
Popravde na to, že je slabý.
With a bunch of people, they should spawn non-stop for the most part.
Že bude buffnutý.
And you may have to like rebuild a robot here and there. Especially since I don't really have high fire rate weapons.
Uvidíme ako buffnú, no.
Oh, there's that. Let's see. Robots don't respect the chain of command. Exactly. Eyebot, let's see. Leave the eyebot.
Ako na to, že je ten Reaper slabý ako hovno.
Anymore, they don't even shoot now. So. And if they don't, area looting's being a jerk again. And if you don't, area looting, being a jerk.
Bude buffnutý na 28.
Wrong realities. Hello, officer is supposed to escort us to a silo is missing, so one will return. There we go. No, please no. It's like I don't think we need more escort missions. Like that would not be good. There's a lot of shooting.
A na to, že bude mať ešte ový malý život.
I mean, a lot of people don't run. Like most people, I don't think like running silos. I actually don't mind it. But if it turned into an escort mission, I guarantee the last few remaining people that would like to run one would not want to do it anymore. How's his health? Try to see his health bar. Okay, he's still in good shape. But can you imagine if this was an escort mission? That would suck. It's like you have to escort this officer through, and you have to keep him alive. And oh man, that would be I'd be done. No more silos for me. No one would launch nukes. And imagine if they did something like with the change to raids, right, where you can't skip stages anymore. You have to do the previous stage. Imagine if you couldn't skip to the end of the silo anymore, and you had to actually run through it and do all of the things. I don't think that will happen, but there would be a lot of crying. If you think like the old ammo thing was bad, or when legacies were removed, the amount of crying with this would be just, man, it'd be off the charts. It'd be the hardest crying we've ever seen.
Ako? To je Deathclaw Gauntlet. Vidíš, môžem otestovať to Deathclaw Gauntletu.
Oh, we got another.
No jasné. To je Deathclaw Gauntlet, oni pôjdu na jeden hit. Zoberme si, že bude mať namiesto 400 1600.
this level.
Jedna devko gauntleta,
Another area.
ide skoro na polovicu už, no jasne, to bude hit. To bude devko gauntleta. Tak to pôjdeš?
So the longer in here, the
A
worse
to nemá zmysel. Niečo iné rozoberať. To je devko gauntleta. Pôjdeš s gauntletou
That sucks.
a výhoda gauntlety je, že rýchlejšie bežíš. Oveľa. Hitneš, ideš ďalej. Hitneš, ideš ďalej. Hej. Hitneš, ideš ďalej.
It's one of the reasons I like Master
Right.
Trader. Like I said, I don't actually mind running that legit. So
Konečne devko gauntleta sa dostáva naspäť.
takes a little longer, but I think it's more interesting. Except for the final part. I mean, honestly, the part I hate.
Hitneš, ideš ďalej. Dojdeš, hitneš, ideš ďalej.
Right? And if you skip to this part, this is like the worst part. It's just the most boring.
Lebo si zoberieme, že bude mať
Just waiting around for
namiesto 400
basically
200.
waiting around for a progress bar to go.
A vidíme, koľko im spraví jeden hit.
Is there one?
Vidíme to.
Is there one up here? What is that?
Tak toto bude silná káva. Konečne devko, konečne.
Behind the door.
Ona bude extrémne silná. To ešte nemáme talony.
Not gonna be able to use them for very much
To bude mať ešte talony. Dedový dopo.
stuff. And that was something in the patch notes today where the like floater flamer or like just the floater grenades in general, they can still pass through walls and stuff. And that has been changed in the PTS as well. So no longer will you be doing. This is not a hipfire weapon. This is a VATS weapon. Oh, they are giving stuff.
Ja, to bude jednoznačne gauntleta. Niečo
There's that
rieši.
one up
No.
there. We're almost close. We're almost there.
Dojdeš, hitneš, ideš ďalej. Dojdeš, hitneš, ideš ďalej. Dojdeš, hitneš, ideš ďalej.
Because that would be
Extrémna
Normally I
sila.
don't come here with multiple with one key card. I like to have a little bit of insurance in case I fat finger it. All right, and I leveled up 5 more times. That's cool. All right, so
Yeah.
put in the key card. Let's do the code. Where am I? I'm at Charlie.
Takže nemusíme špekulovať, to bude gauntleta.
And, it's a good thing I spent all that
Gauntlet bude dávať na jednu ránu.
check my notes to see the code that I deciphered.
Na jednu ránu.
Look at that! I did it correctly. I'm amazing. I actually figured out the code and all that.
Dojdeš, hitneš, ideš ďalej.
Hey,
Hitneš,
you're
ideš
welcome.
ďalej.
There's no more outside ammo drops. That was
Hitneš,
changed.
ideš ďalej. Hitneš,
That
ideš
was changed with
ďalej.
the patch notes today.
Hitneš, ideš ďalej.
Well, that's funny. I've never noticed this
A
before.
nezabúdajme, že s gauntletom si oveľa
The thing is,
rýchlejší.
if this is a safe zone, couldn't I just
Aj na
drop
to
right here
rýchlosť.
and I'd still irradiate that zone? Wouldn't that happen, or is that? or is
A
that
len
just
teraz,
like
keď si
not
zoberieš
radiation?
pílu.
I'm kind of curious. All right, so let's see here. There's that.
Ideme
Where's
to na rozdiel,
Fisher
ten rozdiel
Prime?
tam je.
So Fisher Prime is like right here, right? Isn't that Fisher Prime?
Ideme to
I
na
think
rozdiel.
this is where Fisher Prime is. We're just gonna say because normally it would show up. So this is Fisher Prime, and that's how you would drop the nuke.
No, není ho moc vidno, ale
You
ten
put it
rozdiel
on
tam je.
Fisher Prime because that's what it tells you to do. So yeah,
Hitneš, ideš ďalej. Hitneš,
I
ideš
gotta
ďalej.
say that
Dáme
was kind of
talony.
disappointing. The fact that I couldn't even, it wouldn't let me decode.
Talony to ešte brutálne vylížu hore.
Kind of sad.
Ne?
It's the new player experience, Jeep. That's a
Tu
new
dáš
player.
ešte
Don't
talony
take much.
a nám
They
damage
drop it
pôjde
on
o
Fisher Prime,
35%.
That's what it tells you to do.
35%
Drop it on
more.
Fisher Prime.
To bude okolo 1500. To bude, to je jedno, to bude hit.
I'm
Hit,
just doing
ideš
what I'm
ďalej.
supposed to do, I
Hit,
thought.
ideš ďalej. Hit, ideš ďalej.
It still drops, Gary, yes.
To je v kľude.
Exactly, Angel Baby's first nuke.
A,
I mean, I'm not a ghoul or anything, so it's not like that helps me, although I do have one rads and stuff.
a s týmto tuším aj skáčeš
But I mean,
vyššie.
that's just like, okay, that's a lot of work. How long was I in there? 45 minutes or
Ko
something?
ešte je naspäť anarnuté.
And at the end of it, I mean, I end up with just like a bunch of whatever, you know, a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, but no amazing rewards or anything like that. I did get some missiles, which you always get. But it's just like, okay, that's
A
great.
nepotrebuješ nič riešiť, žiadne jedlá, žiadne boosty, žiadne
A
kokotiny.
one-time thing, but
Hitneš,
it's
pôjdeš
really
ďalej.
All right, so I'm gonna need rads because we're gonna be in a nuke zone, and then yeah, they're over there probably by.
Zvýšiš bleed damage. A budeš robiť aj bleed damage, môžeš si ho zvýšiť, keď chceš.
Which is kind of surprising. I thought I'd been there.
Fisty
But
pekne
I mean, did I get it
nabustujú.
kind of in the center-ish. I think. Oh man, distinguished guests is up. We should do that instead. Don't know why whistles and not a mini. Well, I know. Well, our missiles and no missile launcher. It's just here's some missiles. I mean, it's so weird. Like the rewards on that are weird. I mean, they need to make a pass on everything in the game. Not only events, because I know that's been under top, but they need to go through the events, the daily quests, launching a nuke. They need to go through everything and just rethink the rewards and give people a reason to. I mean, honestly, if they did the silo, I would love it if they made it so you couldn't skip. Like, if you skip to the end, you couldn't trigger it because you'd have to do the other parts first. I would love that change personally. Maybe just because it would irritate so many people. I don't know, but yeah. But I mean, you can run the silo legit. Like, if you have Master Infiltrator, you can get a nuke in the air in less than 10 minutes. So it's not that hard. Thinking about doing a shotgun build with all the new perk card changes. What would be a good longer range weapon to pair it with? Lever action rifle, sniper, like a hunting rifle. I think they're good options. Daily ops 3k XP. Yeah, I mean, just something. I mean, that's a big. If you run it legit, that's a big time commitment, right? And to get at the end, I don't even know what the XP was, but I'm guessing it was in the hundreds. Try the dragon. Yeah, the dragon actually works well with that because it has a longer range and it has it benefits from the love the spread perk. The shotgun benefit because it has 4 projectiles. So I would definitely think that would be a good option for a while. It's not going to be a long range weapon though. Once the new update, that's at least as things stand right now. Which who knows what that's going to end up being. But as things stand right now, yeah, on the BTS, the dragon is not a long. It's more of a mid-range weapon. Hopefully I spawn in before she's dead. All right. My character, I can't...
Takže Devko Gauntlet naspäť. V plné
I
verve.
don't feel like my character. Yeah, my character's not spawned in yet.
V plné sile.
Queen's not spawned in yet. Oh, there we go. Ah, okay. Can't match that. Hey, that's not her, is it? No. All right, at least I got a hit.
To znamená,
That's good. Very first nuke.
ty máš ešte aj...
I was playing with another guy. We were pretty new too. I mean, I was probably level 50 or 40 or something, and he was around that same level. And we launched a nuke, and nobody showed up for the Scorched Earth. It was just the two of us, and we failed the event because we just, you know, neither one of us had any kind of firepower at all. So yeah, my first nuke launch ended up in a failed Scorched Earth. Legacy, yes, Legacy Dragon gets it's no longer a Legacy Dragon. It's just regular, the same range as a regular dragon. I know because I checked it. I have a couple. I probably have more than a couple, but yeah, I checked. I think Western Spirit's a good option. I'm a fan of that. But I mean, the dragon is still good. I mean, at least for a couple months. So I mean, it's good for. I mean, I would definitely recommend it if you can get your hands on one. Just be prepared for a very long reload. Kami salute emote to all level 20s in Scorched event. Yeah. Well, I mean, back when I started, like level 100 was high level, right? So it was not as easy to level as it is now. I mean, that level 50 was probably a month. Probably took me to, probably a month of play. And I played a lot. Like I played every day, all day, because it was during COVID. So leveling was not like it is now. Where it's like a good afternoon grind will get you to level 50 with the right combination of like buffs and every shot is missing. There we go. Scorched Earth is funny. Sometimes you get like she just lands and dies, and other times she just does this nonsense for a half hour. Reload kills it for. Well, yeah, the reload. Yeah, that is understandable. The reload is kind of long. There we go. Yeah, I actually don't like playing in the stealth suit because I don't like not being able to see my gun. Okay, now we're gonna reload. Yeah, speed even makes so much difference with this. really, it's like I'm invisible. And so far, I'm still in costume, so that's good. But there's the sword. That's everything but the boss. What is considered high level then? You know, John, I have no idea anymore. I mean, at one point it would have been like, if you were level 1000, people would be like, what the hell? How did you get that high level? Now it almost feels like level 1000 is a beginner. I don't even know. Like, I have no idea what a high level would even be at this point. Because it's hard to even know what, I mean, because honestly, one of the things that's different between now and back then is people who are high level had actually done a lot of things, right? That was a pretty much a guarantee. Like, if someone was high, you know, if someone was high level, whatever high level was, they had done a lot of things in the game. And now you can actually get to really high levels just by like grinding Westech or something, and so you get people that are like a level 1000 or 3000 or 4000, and they don't know anything at all about the game. They just know how to level. So I do think part of that goes with it. It's not just the number, but because you can get people that are level, you know, several hundred that are, you know, very knowledgeable, and you get people that are level, you know, several thousand that are not. So does that matter? Does knowledge count as high level, or is that relevant? I don't know. So I don't have an answer. I have a long answer, I guess. Codebreaker, yes. Hello, hello. What is that gun? It is it's the Western Spirit. Consider level 300 plus high level. All right. Close shift, hello. Saw level 32,000 yesterday with shot. Yeah. Yeah, I know a couple of people that are level 32,000. I mean, there's one player that's got, I think she has 3 characters that are that level. I mean, it's like 32,000. It's, what is it, 767 or something? But yeah, I think she has like 3 characters that are max level. All right, well, there was a successful successful launch off of an unsuccessful code break. Unpopular opinion, but you think the leveling bonus should be capped? You feel bound to high intelligence build until you get legendary perks you want. Yeah. I think you're right. That probably is unpopular, but I don't care. I mean, I've never been into leveling. My main character is 1500, and if I cared about leveling, it'd be a whole lot higher than that. But I just don't. I mean, it's basically once I get, what were my? All right, let's get rid of the new things and the new stuff, and then I'll remember what my armor's supposed to be. Okay, so it's this. Oh, I couldn't equip that anyway. All right, so we have this. All right, there we go. We're back to where we're supposed to be. This is Blobby, plays on extreme low graphics settings to speed up load screens. Oh yeah, I mean, she's a total pro when it comes to doing things as quickly as possible. Like, she has everything fully optimized for loading, I mean, if you ever watch her, because she does have a YouTube channel where she shows her Westech runs. She probably has some raid runs in there too, but like her Westech runs, if you go in there, like, because there's people that bitch and moan, oh, I can't do the nuclear grenades or whatever, and she runs Westech faster than that, and she actually goes through it and kills everything. She is so fast going through Westech, it's insane. Consider level 5,000 high level. Level 1,000 is nice, but nothing crazy anymore. Yeah. Oh, it looks terrible. Yeah, you're right, Jules. It looks terrible. Like, I wouldn't, I couldn't do it that way. But, I mean, it just depends on. The nice thing about this game, a game like this, is there's a lot of ways to play. And not everyone, everyone has, like, their own thing. Like, I don't particularly care about level, but I know a lot of people, they love grinding. They love grinding XP, and that's great that they can do that. And I can do what I want. I don't have to worry about it. They should do quest missions, only level 1,000 or over, can only do. I'm not a fan of tying things to level. Like, I really don't, like, even the main quest, with Wasteland.
Scuba tank.
I don't even like the fact that you have to be level 20, and I don't like the fact that Ghoul is level 50. I think that there should not be a level cap on quests. Because
Scuba tank.
Take a level 50 character into a raid and do just fine, and then there's other people that could take a level 1,000 character into a raid and suck. So I don't think that I don't like level caps on quests. I hate it. I really do. Your ain't? Is that supposed to be alt? 540 wanted to do something different. Second character level 300 when you wanted to start a new one. Yeah. I mean, I started a second character when my first character was level under 100 when I first started, because I had another idea, and then I started another character, and I mean, that's kind of been my addiction with this game, is starting characters. But yeah, I do not like level caps on or level requirements on quests at all. For me, the way you gatekeep a quest is you have a prerequisite of you have to do this thing, like launching a nuke, right? You have to do the Enclave quest line before you can launch a nuke. That's a good way to do it instead of saying you have to be this level, because that's arbitrary, right? It doesn't mean anything. It's like, well, I could be this level and know nothing, whereas I could have done the prerequisite at a lower level and now I'm ready to do it. So I think that's the way to do it. So yeah. Song is what should we be playing when people start crying right now? Okay, well, where are we at with things? That's you? What, the level 1000 that would suck, or the level 50 that would be awesome? So, okay, here's what I want to do. That was a lot. We're going to chase, let's see here. We are going to chase this. Whoops. Ashy. Oh, I only need one Ashen Ambusher. Okay, we're going to try and get the Mark III reel. So we'll do that. We're going to go back to our camp over here and do some fishing. And we just need one Ashen Ambusher there, and then we need the 3 blue fin zappers in the Skyline Valley. But yeah, level requirements on things. I mean, I get it. They don't want you to do it more than you're ready. The problem is those were put into play, like especially on the level requirement for the Wastelanders quest line. I mean, the thing is, you already have requirements, right? You have to get inoculated. You have to do that whole quest line before you can do it, even. And if I've done that, then I could make my walk. I mean, chances are you're going to be level 20 by the time you get there anyway. I just don't think requiring a level on that is any good. I mean, the Ghoul, I kind of get it. They don't want people to do it on characters that are not fully fleshed out a little bit. The problem is level 50 is nothing, right? So for them to say you need level 50, okay, oh, there we go. It doesn't really accomplish anything because level 50 is nothing. You can get there in a couple hours without doing anything but just like grinding. One person on the server, all right. You should join the server and go hunting them. Did I do the improved bait? I think I have improved bait. We'll see. I'll check it after this one. And it's raining, so my chance should actually... Oh, because it's my camp. It's raining. I'm so lucky. But I should be able to catch an Ashen Ambusher here, you would think. Red Queen, will Rejuvenator's mod be useless for ghouls? Well, at the moment on the BTS, yes. I don't know what the intention is, but at the moment, yes. If you are a ghoul and you wear Rejuvenator's armor, it won't do anything for you at all. And I tested that myself, so I can tell you that that's how it works. And if you are not a ghoul, and you have the rejuvenated perk at max 2, and you've got the fully fed
Shadowgrounds, handmade.
a full set will give you 30 HP and AP per second. So it's better than live if you have that perk. But yeah, if you're a ghoul, it's worse than live. My guess is at some point, hopefully sooner rather than later, they're going to roll out a legendary effect or two that are ghoul. I mean, the thing is, like, they have enough things that are ghoul that ghouls can't use in terms of legendary effects. I think we're overdue to have some effects that only ghouls can use. Like, to me, it seems very unbalanced in the favor, against ghouls.
So I got... What?
Level 1K character sucks in the raid. How can you get a 4-star mod if you're low level? Either from another player. I mean, it's either from another player or a raid. That's it. There's no. They don't drop outside of raids. So it would have to be. From
Are you fucking
player.
kidding me?
Or do a raid. That's a thing you could do if you could find someone. I did
For
have a weird
real?
raid experience the other day. Might be interesting with the philanthropist sharing it. Get carried in raids. Yeah, there you go. So I joined a raid. I was on it was a couple days ago. I was on a server, and I wanted to do a raid. I haven't really been doing raids much, and I would like to do them, but sometimes
This is
it's
his
hard to
bro
find the
and
time. But I was in the mood to do a raid.
unarmed
I was
damage.
on
Yeah,
a
this
public
is...
server, and I just happened to see a team that had one spot open, so I joined them, and they were in progress. So once that happened, because one of the guy died, he was dead, and so he respawned. So I joined the raid, and it was the stage with the soldiers, the Enclave soldiers. And so the team leader was, I don't remember the exact levels, but the two of the players were like over 1,000, some amount, I don't know what. And one player was like level 116 or something like that. And it was clearly his first time doing the raid because he had no idea what to do in the crystal. He got pointed and he got put right in front of the of the shield
Rolling
generator and didn't do
armor,
anything because he didn't know what to do.
This is
And
it.
then
It's gold
the guy
brawler.
pushes the button. I'm on one of the generators. I destroy the crystal. The guy who pushes the button runs over to where level 100 is, destroys the shield generator. And then I went the wrong
And
way.
this is power attack.
And the other guy just stood there. He wasn't moving.
Power attack
And it took a
equals
really long time to get
aerodynamic
started.
and brawler.
And so I think what happened is the other player was a mule. So I think the guy brought his mule in there, or he brought a friend AFK or something. And so after the end of that stage, I left. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not doing this. We have a player that's not doing it, that's like intentionally either a mule or just AFK. And we have another player that, you know, hasn't done it before. Like, I'm okay with a player that hasn't done it before. Like, I have no issue with that. Because he was trying. Like, he was in there, he was shooting, he was trying to figure it out. He was doing fine. But when you have a guy that's intentionally dead weight, I'm out. You guys have fun without me. Which is a little frustrating because I was kind of in the mood to do a raid and really nobody was around. Another thing to cry about, learning 4-star mods and raids. Yeah.
Don't mind Maggie.
At some point, there'll be a way to learn outside raids. Who knows when that'll be?
And don't call her Peta to her face. She hates that.
Takže já si to mám koupené.
Green, we're all going to die down here. Uh-oh.
Nebo ne, jsou to jiné.
Speaking of sharing, currently on the PTS, if you share EMT, you can steal sim packs from your teammates for revives. What? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Jules. I have perk sharing turned off all the time, so I don't know. On the when they did the pistol overhaul, when they were changing all the gunslinger gorilla perks, I had someone share gunslinger master with me on the PTS, and I was on my heavy cutter where I did not want gunslinger master because I'm using a Gatling plasma, and so I turned off perk sharing at that point, and I've had it off ever since. It's like as long as they have ways for people to screw up your build, you know, even if it's unintentionally, yeah, I just rather not have perk sharing. Because otherwise I have to go in and check every time someone's on my team, okay, what card are they sharing and whatever. It's like, I don't want to do that. I just rather not have perk sharing. Easy, Alice.
Tomáš.
I have no idea what's going on there. Okay, I'm fishing in the dark here. This is getting me nowhere.
Dost to, že
I just need one
20%
action
mi
ambusher, and
nepomôže.
I'm using improved bait in the rain. They shouldn't be that rare.
Budete aspoň
And I should be
3.
able to reel it in pretty easily with the setup I have.
Budete aspoň 3.
Oh, this might be one, actually. I think this is one, or it's glowing. I think it's
Nebude.
either going to be an Ashen Ambusher
Nebude
or
ani
a glowing one.
Podľa
Yeah,
mňa.
there we go. All right, that's all I needed there. So now I need one from the Skyline. Now I need
To nebude ani 3,
what is it? I need the
podľa mňa.
3 bluefin zappers. Yeah, 3 of those. In the Skyline Valley, I'm pretty. I don't have a lot of. I mean, I have this location. Is there water right there? I don't think there's water right there. Oh, there's a camp. Oh, let's just go here. There's a camp right here. Let's go.
To nám moc to neoplatí, čo?
Oh, that's fun. No idea what character.
To je
that was.
slabý. To mi neutiahne, že? Neexistuje.
Someone's got a lot of water. Let's see. Where's the? Wait, are we by water?
Ty slabé ako hovno, čo to?
Oh, we're by that.
Go.
Ooh, that annoying. No, I'm not gonna listen to the. No, we're gonna go down a ways. I gotta get away from the. I can't do the Halloween camp. It's bad enough for Halloween. Let's see here. Let's do. That's bright. Let's see, right.
Slabé ako.
This is always really finicky, right? Really? Like I'm not in the water. I'm on the edge of the water. Let's see, over on this side. Oh, no, there was one. Like, it was just like, sometimes it's so fiddly. There we go. Wow, it's so difficult sometimes. Just you wait till Halloween comes again. I hate those. I hate the thing. I mean, you have to have them for the trick-or-treating challenges. But I should really, after all that work to try and find a spot that I can fish in, but I need my light so I can see. I don't have the Nuka Bobber, so.
What's the pictures?
Turned it off, but now it's back on. Yeah. Yeah, I always, as soon as I finish the Halloween, you know, when they do the whatever, the seasonal challenge thing, for whatever the week or whatever, first thing I do is scrap that thing, get rid of that candy thing out of my camp. that sound is just really, it's kind of annoying. So yeah. But I want to see if I can get the 3 things. It's not raining, which definitely helps with the thing, but 3 bluefin zappers is what I need. It's really warm. That's not right. You get excited because you see the blue, and it's just not. It's just a sawgill. Would you like to see players become a super mutants like Fallout 2 and Frank Horgan, since they already added ghouls to the game? I don't know. Like, so here's my thoughts on that. I'm not thrilled with the way they implemented ghouls. I think the ghoul has a lot of problems. And so unless they fix that and do something to make the ghoul experience better, I really am not interested in them adding other things. Now, if they can make the ghoul situation better, then, and it made sense, because that's what John Rush has said. He says he knows people want, have asked about super mutants, but he says it has to actually make sense. Like, what role does the super mutant fill? And what, what's the, like, it has to make sense. He just doesn't want it to be like a reskin human, which is the same thing with the ghoul. They didn't want it to be like a reskin human, which I don't know. It's a little more than that, but like the ghoul just has issues. Like the disguise system, I think is just bad. I always thought it was bad. The fact that there's no passive glow, like glow gain, I don't like that at all. I think that should be a thing. The fact that the legendary perks like Rejuvenated and Overeaters that don't work for a ghoul, and yet ghoul doesn't have any special perks. They're has perks, but it doesn't have any legendary effects that only it can use. So I don't like that either. So to me, the ghoul feels unfinished. So I want it to be finished first. And if that were to happen, and they could have a super mutant that could make sense, then maybe. Marcus is everywhere. Landy's camp has rain. Oh, is she in the Toxic Valley or in the Skyline Valley? Because that would be kind of helpful. This might be something good. Probably not. Walleye, that's no good. Oh, way up there. Okay, sure, let's go up there. I didn't even notice it. I'm always looking at the bottom. It should give me a better chance whether I can reel it in or not. I mean, I should be able to reel it in. It should be the same, kind of the same difficulty as the, oh, jeez. Let's see what happens if I, do I die? No, I didn't even take damage. All right, that's cool.
Extraction.
All right, here we go. We are fully in the rain. Thanks, man. Is there a way of testing a waterfall? If waterfall counts as rain?
Hostile trespassers.
I don't know. I don't know how you would test that.
Employees are
Because the thing is, like, if you catch the thing, how do you know if it's not just a regular chance or if you got an extra chance by? I'm guessing it doesn't, because it's not a weather check, right? Because it's going to check the type of weather that you have, and a waterfall I wouldn't think would count as weather. So yeah, I would not expect. I'd be shocked if it counted. I would like the Nuka Bobber. If I catch more glowing, if you catch the, I don't know how many glowing I've caught, but if I caught like enough glowing ones, because that Nuka Bobber is so nice, you don't need. I'm just catching the same stupid fish over and over again. Hopefully we catch some Skyline Valley fish here, because sometimes stuff's in the area and it doesn't. It's not the area that you think it is. So we'll see if I catch a bluefin zapper, then I know, or a static sawgill, then I'll know.
So the river.
Standing under a waterfall fishing.
You kidding me?
I would imagine visibility would be a bit rough there.
So the river cheat.
All right, what is this? There we go. Okay, we are in the Skyline Valley. We're catching the Skyline Valley fish. We're good.
You kidding me?
Man, I'm still bummed. I wanted to do the decode on the silo pieces.
So the river.
I wanted to finally figure it out, and I didn't even realize. I mean, I realized, but I didn't, because I know I've seen those code pieces. They've been like that for a while, where they just have a bunch of nonsense in them. This is a tough one. This might be one. This might be the fish I'm looking for. Maybe. Booyah! There's one. All right, I need 2 more. Sawgills everywhere. Yeah, sawgills everywhere. Except when you need one. I was doing that. I had another character that I hadn't started fishing with, and I started them a couple days ago. And so the first upgrade on to go from Mark 1 to Mark 2, you have to catch like 5 sawgills. I could not find a. I'm going, why? That's all I catch, and I wasn't getting anything. I was just getting everything but sawgills. It was so weird, because that's like, yeah, that's what you get is sawgills. Yeah, this is gonna be probably, this will probably be a sawgill actually. Yeah. Give me a zapper. I have, how much improved bait do I have left? Do I have much left? Oh, 90. I only have 90 improved bait yet. Only improved bait left. I don't know why I have so much. When I do the dailies on this character, that's what I use is the improved bait. And I've been doing the dailies most days just because I'm trying to use this character to farm the rod plants for other characters. So far, it's not working out. I've got one rod plan that would be good on other characters. Everything else is just whatever. Got over 600 improved bait. Wow. I mean, eventually I'll get to that point. I haven't really been farming it hard. So it's like I'll do a bunch of, for a challenge on a character, and then it'll get low, and I'll just go, okay, I just won't do it for a while. But it builds up so quickly if you're doing events, and especially now, with Primal Cuts going constantly, and you can very often, with Primal Cuts, you can very often double dip that, right? Because it'll start in one region, it'll start like 2 at once, and you go to one region and finish it and get to the other one before it's done. And so if you're dedicated, you can actually get a lot of it that way. In fact, this morning I was doing that and running caravans in between. Then the rod plants drop if you haven't learned. No, but I'm not learning Mario. That's the thing, because so early on this character I got advanced drag, and I moved it over to another character, and I didn't learn it. So as long as you haven't learned it, I can farm it, because I don't really need that. I'm not really necessarily looking to do an upgraded, as far as that goes. So if I can use this character and get the plans for other characters that want it, then that'd be good. If, but so far it really hasn't worked out. I mean, I got one advanced drag, which is good. But other than that, I have the one that I'm using, but this is kind of like this is an upgrade over the regular one, but it's like the worst, like the lowest level upgrade. You get faster rotation speed, but you have more like a smaller catch area. Fish do act differently offline. You can usually tell smaller, large fish by speed you drag them in. Yeah. Start playing 76 in Skyline Valley was released. You're glad there is friendly community and welcoming streamers like this. Well, thank you very much, Rick. I'm glad you're having fun. It's going through a couple hundred. Yeah. I mean, you can go through it really quickly, and you can accumulate it really quickly as well. Especially if you hit check out containers once in a while. And sometimes you go, geez, that was far. I don't think I'm going to be able to reel. Yeah, that was. I think that was probably even a lot lower. I don't think that was the roof head. I think it was the next level up. Like detail this. Oh yes. Had the rain and 2 improved bait, but the luck was not with you. Oh. One thing I like about fishing, honestly, is the fact that we have this thing, and as far as I know, as far as I can tell, it works. I mean, it may not be the thing that everybody wanted was the fishing, but the fact is, like, it does. Like, there's not this bug where you go to fish and then, like, there's no fish, right? Like, you're getting, this is another blue fin. Like, I think it is, maybe. Yeah, but other ones. I only need one more. But I mean, this works. Like, the fishing mechanic actually works, and I like it. I think it's a fun little mini game. It's a little bit of a challenge. So, yeah, I mean, it's like they gave us this thing and it's not broken. It's great. John the Fisherman, yes. Yeah, major issue catching fish next to waterfalls. Oh, got you. The thing I don't like about the regular baits, the common baits, and I mean, if I can avoid using it, I will. And the reason for that is that with common bait, you can get junk, right? And it's like, okay, well, I've been spending my time and I don't want to reel in a doll's head or handcuffs. I want everything I reel in to be a fish. So if I have the improved bait, I will use it. But using common bait to grind for improved bait, you can do that as well. Are local legends any harder to catch when you hook them? Then yes, they are significantly harder. Basically, with the local legends, you have to be perfect. I mean, you need a fully upgraded pole. Like, I don't think you're going to catch them unless you've got. This might be a blueprint snapper. I don't think you're going to catch them if you don't have a fully upgraded pole. At least I wouldn't. That's the third one, right? Booyah! All right, I got a Mark III real nice. All right, let's go install that. Enough fishing for today. Pole is fully upgraded. Yeah, theirs really tough. Yeah, it was, Angel. That worked out pretty well. I mean, and the thing is, like, I'm not really sure as far as, now, does this put a plan or I just know it? Yeah, Mark III real, okay. Yeah, as far as the, the local legends, like when I did the organ grinder, that one took me probably 50 or 60 bait. It was a lot of bait to catch. It was, I mean, I probably missed it like 3 times or 4 times before I finally got it. Wavy Willard, it took me 2 bait. I went up there, regular fish, and then Wavy Willard, and it was much easier. At least it felt a lot easier. Because I'm like, oh, this isn't it because it's too easy. And yeah, it was Wavy Willard. So, and then the other one? Oh wow, big rotation speed game. Nice. But yeah, then the rotation speed game. Oh, it's that one. Oh, someone's in a silo. Someone's all sneaky in a silo. No, this is just in the dark. I think someone's there, but that's just in the dark. I'm gonna go do this instead. I'm gonna do Taco Dial. Let's do drop after bar. Okay, cool. Should do the more fishing dailies to take more down purchase. Exactly. Mostly upgraded Derek out of context though. The organ grinder second cast. Nemesis was Mobagon. Okay, yeah, I'm working on a Mobagon. So yeah, organ grinder was the hard one for me. Mobagon, I've only had it hook on me once. So let's see, where do we want to go for? Let's go to this one. But I only had a hook. I mean, I basically ran out of bait on Mobagon. So I ran out of bait on Mobagon. So I tried it a little bit. I definitely hooked it once because it was insanely hard to catch and I missed it. So that was it. I've only had a nibble one time. But that's it. That's all. Oh, look at the bobblehead medicine. Oh, we got all the fertilizer we need and then some. Okay, so let's go back to. Oh, I should have picked up that. I don't have any of these locations. All right. Well, this was going to be a fast thing, but I guess not. It's faster to have the location. Yeah, I don't particularly like the Savage Divide location for Primal Cuts. It just feels like, I don't know. I actually like the one in the Toxic Valley. Oh wow, we got lots of things. Let's throw some grenades. Make use of some of these grenades. Let's see if that'll do anything. Apparently, I hit one enemy. Oh, I know what we'll do. We'll try this. Try this again. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Okay. It's fun to do, though. I might have killed the Scorch, but maybe I did kill the honeybees. Something's alive over there somewhere. Okay, let's pause at this. Really? I'm not. There we go. Do some loot. Okay, the next spot is over. That'll put us on the other side. All right, that'll put us how in between. Turning into a goal. Yes, Jim, that's a regular thing. Are you using super bait? No, I haven't used it yet. I thought about doing it, Derek. I'm like, yeah, I ran out of improved. Maybe I should use the super bait for Maw, but I haven't used it yet. I just haven't. So I'm not saving it. I just haven't used it yet. If that makes sense. It's worth looking up hotspots for certain fish used. 120 in one area and caught 2. They got 3 after using 40. Yeah, I've heard that. And I experienced that. It was funny, like on one of the streams, because someone was saying over by the Wayward for the piranhas and for glowing, and I caught a bunch on that stream. But then I went back there yesterday, I didn't catch anything, and I went through a lot more bait. So I don't know if it's actually a thing. Okay, I want to hear. Okay, give me the damn location up here. Right? There we go. All right, so now let's go over to Grafton Station. Grenades are fun, yes. Some nuke the fisher. So robots. Oh, got you. Finish all current fishing challenges. You go fishing now to get rid of improved bait because it weighs you down. Yes. Yeah, that's nice. I just need one more. Well, no, I don't need all of them. I'm still hunting the oh, what is it? Well, I have Mobigon to get. I still need the glowing. Like, I've got whatever the 76 glowing or whatever. I have hardly any of that. And then there's, what's the other one? The Catch the Fish, the 760. I'm at like 500 and something. So I'm not there yet. I'll get there eventually. But I take breaks and I do the challenges of other characters that are way far behind. The glowing one is probably going to be the most challenging though. Just because, yeah, fishing hotspots don't exist. It's just RNG. Does the bait weigh anything? Yeah, the bait has weight. The bait has weight. I didn't mean to rhyme. Let's see here. Bait. Yeah, this weighs has a stack weight of 7 and this has a stack weight of 4, so I'm carrying around 11 pounds of bait. So yeah. So yeah, if you're carrying around like 600 or whatever, you're gonna notice it. Well, I mean, or not. I mean, if you're asking if it has weight, I guess you're not noticing it. All right, let's go to this one first. Before we engage, we have luck. There we go. All right. And I got a power armor piece. Nice. Yeah, this gun is so good, especially for a non-optimized character. And I'm not even noticing the lack of share weight that I'm missing. Let's look at. Oh, that wasn't me. Let's look at. What is it? Marsupial. Because we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream. Oh, so it's just intelligence. That's all it's... Okay, so it's just making my intelligence. It doesn't have any other effect. Okay, that's cool. It's okay to be stupid. But yeah, I'm missing 8 strength and 4 intelligence. Oops, where we are. 4 intelligence and 50 health. So I'm taking quite a big hit from all these mutations. And yeah, my carry rate's only 255. And here, where are we at with the event? All right, we got time. Let's go consolidate our inventory before the meat cook. Last place to get going fish is just south of Trader Nation Raining Camp. We got 55 in 2 days of the event. Wow, that's pretty good. 55. That's more than I thought total. And that was in the rain, so you weren't even doing. So it wasn't even in the. It wasn't foggy weather. I mean, it wasn't raining weather. Okay, so it was in the rain. All right, interesting. Learning that. Let's put raw, whatever. Okay. 9,200. Yeah, at some point. Oh, I have my bow. That's what I should do. Is use the bow. I'll use the bow the rest of the stream. The rest of the stream we'll use the bow. Let's.
Jo, nabiť pánovi Štolverkovi na žnu.
Turn all this stuff in. Yeah, we'll do that after the meat cook. I'm gonna go turn all this
Vezmu
stuff
Gargamelovi.
in and turn in because I have quite a few fish.
Ideme nabiť pánovi Štolverkovi. Našej
It might
špekačke.
be worth a legendary maybe.
Našej špekačke.
And my gold 27,000. Nice. Going to try that. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll just look for Angel in the game and I'll go to her camp and. Don't have nuke weather, just thunder. Oh, okay.
Please do not.
You're not 100% convinced the nuke weather does anything? I don't know. Kind of sunscreen. Nice. Awesome. Sunscreen. All right, we've got bring coffee and donuts. Okay. I don't drink coffee, but I'm down for donuts. Jeepers launched a nuke. Did he nuke Meat Week? That'd be cool.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Nuke work better for going fishers. All right. So we have a mixed opinion. I've never done the nuke weather. I always just have rainy weather because I've never chased the glowing, but I'm at that point where I might. I don't know if the chances. I mean, I don't know what the difference is though. I know there's a a chart that I've seen, but I don't remember it. Yeah, plenty of time. Caught more of the harder to catch fish in naturally occurring weather than camp helped you. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've caught glowing fish in all kinds of weather or no weather at all, like clear weather. Usually I get the glowing fish about the time I'm looking for non-glowing fish. That happened to me earlier. I caught a glowing piranha, and it's like, I don't need a glowing piranha. I need a regular piranha.
Let him off your grog. He will be adventurer.
Radstorm help.
Dragon.
Wanted the makeshift rod. Yeah, what does that come from? Is that, I don't even know if I have that challenge up yet. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, I'm still, yeah. You can see I haven't got, I mean, I'm still like the regional challenges, I've gotten 0 out of 7. So yeah, I've got some work to do on this character. So maybe someday we'll get there. I don't know. However long this character runs, I don't know. I have to decide what to do for the next stream. A week from today, though, I know. A week from today, mark your calendar. The protest sign stream, 3rd annual protest sign stream. So that's what I'll be using on a week from today. As far as Monday, what I should do next for this character, I'm not sure. Maybe do the Brotherhood stuff, because I think that was the next thing. So, oh, it's for the 76 living fishes. Got you. All 76 is fishing. Yes. Well, I'm hoping at some point they add more challenges and more rod upgrades. I want to catch though. You know, have you seen the dolphin fish or the dolphin sharks, whatever? I want one of those to be something we can catch. You know, maybe go to Atlantic City and catch one of those. That would be cool. Or not. I mean, depending. If you don't like fishing, probably isn't cool, but come on. Oh, someone took my critter bits. How dare you? If third person wasn't so janky when it came to looting things, it wouldn't have been an issue. Let's do. I think we got a lot of people here. This is going to be a quick. This might be done before the next. I was going to say before the next one starts. Not so much. Close though. Let's see. Oh, we gotta. We can do it. We can. There we go. All right. And I got a guitar sword, so that's something I was hoping for. Oh yeah, fishes can weigh you down. That's the point. That's the point when you go, oh, I better turn these into fish bits, and you end up with 300 fish bits. It would get you to do anything in me too. I never go to Atlantic City except for the daily or for the expedition, and I don't even run those very much anymore. Biggest pet peeve is people not getting it on an instrument or spit when AFK. Yeah. It's like, okay, you're AFK and you're just standing there. I got the salty tenderizer mod. That'll help me out. Yeah, I think that's funny. I mean, it's like, why don't you just get on the instrument? Then you can actually help the event instead of just standing in the middle. Record for one hand. It once was close to 1,000. Oh wow, 1,000's a lot. I mean, I did a few hundred. I mean, it was like 2 or 3. But every other time has been. This ice comes flying out of my mouth. Every other time has been like 70. I mean, it's been less than 100. So yeah, several miniatures getting. Well, it's funny that daily quest. The prompt for that's really weird. Like you'll get the quest, you'll start the quest, and then I'll go do other things, and then I'll go. I should go fishing. As soon as I start fishing, I get the prompt that comes up, and it's not as soon as I start fishing. It's as soon as I catch a fish. Then it says quest started. Okay, but I started the quest 10 minutes ago. I feel like I've done a lot of nuke events today. And there's an area on the map over in this direction right here. Looks like a caterpillar. You can see on the compass. I mean, I know it's not, but that's what reminds me of, like a caterpillar. Oh, there's Maki.
Nice mojo.
If nobody usually get lure from nearby sites, so staying on top helps. Oh, with AFK. But it doesn't help the events.
If you want to use the breeze line,
But I see people
please
not even
stay
standing up top. They're
If
just
you're
standing in the middle of the event and just
Preach.
doing nothing. It's like, well, if you're just going to do that, you might as well get on a drum or a meat spin or something. But at this point, it's like, I mean, I don't think I would AFK. There's not really anything I want from the events at this point because there hasn't been anything new added. And I didn't even remember. Was the weenie wagon? Was that last year when that was added? Because I think that was like the last new stuff. Whenever that weenie wagon and whatever was added then. They added that, like the plushies. Isn't that what we got? We got a bunch of plushies and the weenie wagon. All right, we're gonna see how much damage we do here. Not a ton. How about against? How about against? Oh, she's really 28 damage. Okay, I need to get some credit here. Let's. Yeah, 300 and some, way different than. That was so little damage. All right, let's get through here. Get our hits in while we can. Oh, there's no.
Toto chce dokončiť, hľadáme ten level. Obálime.
My gun seems like it's holding up pretty well. I wonder, I haven't repaired it at all. What are conditions in? Yeah, it's all right. Holding on just fine. Oh yeah, okay, this one's almost dead, I think. Oh, no.
To je pol hodinka.
What's next event? Once we on Tuesday we're gonna get mutated events for a week. After that, I don't know. I mean, the calendar's kind of over, and we don't have a new calendar yet, so we don't know what's coming next. Central hand in 1,200 bits. Yeah, 57 fish bits. That's a lot of fish bits to have to deal with. Right, week is over on Tuesday, and then we get a mutate event, and then after that, that's on the 15th, and then the 22nd. Yeah, we get after that. Now, I don't know if there's anything. And we don't even know what the next. I don't know. We don't even know what the next. Oh, I'm trying to move this guy. He's not dead. The next calendar event is. We get them all right. We got them all. And area looting is just being the biggest jerk today. Well, not just today. It's been terrible. It seems like it gets worse and worse. All right. How dare you? There we go. Yeah, this whole bow thing, that's what issues with bows, is they don't synergize well with anything else. And it's like, as much as I like bows, it sucks that you have to have a dedicated bow build to be able to use them very effectively. At least that's how it seems. What faction would you like to see if we do get that new area with like Enclave with their enhanced death claws, lore friendly? Hope the next faction is the Free States. I want the Free States, honestly. I want Abby to be alive. That's what I want. I want the Free States to show up and have Abby come back and be alive. I mean, we never saw a lot here in the States, so that's what I want. What is it? As far as the new area goes, I don't know. Like, if I was going to pick in the new area, I'm not really sure what I would go for, to be honest. Because it would have to be, I'd kind of be curious to see what the area is, right? I mean, we don't know what the area is. Even a new faction, if it was well done. I mean, honestly, whatever it's done, as long as it's well done, I don't actually care. It gets worse. Oh, yeah. It'd be cool to get Free States versus just the new area. Well, except for the thing about Free States is in Free States, people were all over here, right? And the new area is over here. But if we ever got an expansion, like if they ever went east, I could definitely see going east and maybe we find like where the Free Staters went. That would be kind of cool. So I mean, I would expect at some point they would get this area as well. But yeah, if they ever go east, I just don't know if Free Staters make sense over here. Just because it's kind of like the opposite part of the map. But like I said, as long as it's not made well, like if it's a well done update, I don't really care what faction it is, as long as it's done well. like, oh, the Brotherhood are coming, that's cool. And then when they came, it's like, I don't, yeah. It was whatever. What are people doing in Ohio? I don't know. Never been there. New faction hopefully has to be better than the new cool faction that doesn't do anything. Well, there's that. There's that. I mean, maybe it's hopeless. I mean, literally, look at like some big hopeless. I mean, the Colts would have wants to build a bridge over the triangle right here. The Colts would want to fix the bridge. So maybe we find the BSP we went over there. There's like this big, it was like a cultist area. And there's just cultists everywhere. As long as there's some, I mean, honestly, as long as it's if it's done well, whatever it is fine with me. It could be anything. Play football? How do you stop becoming feral as a ghoul? Take drugs? Huh? If you look at drugs, well, it probably won't show me because I am. Yeah, it won't actually show me because I'm not a ghoul. But if I was a ghoul, where it says item stats, like right above where it says strength, it would actually have a feral. It would show how much your feral is. So you just take pretty much any drug, will do that. Let's do this. Expand upon the. I mean, maybe it wouldn't surprise me, but I mean, at this point, I don't know. I mean, it hasn't been confirmed, so who knows? We don't necessarily even know that anything's going to happen. Primal Gods. Oh, I forgot to put it in my memes. I don't know if I have any in my memes. Let's see. I have both axolotls. This character is not going to be around to get all 12 of them, though. Unfortunately. I mean, this character survived about as long as any character I've ever had, but it's not going to go another 10 months. That's for sure. I'm not really sure how much longer I'll do this character. I haven't started thinking about the next one. At least not. Alright, what did we just turn in? You're already 5. What was super deal? I got a war drum and what else? Oh, I got a. Okay, let's see. I don't want to learn the tenderizer mod. Someone might want that at some point. I'll never use this. I only got one. I think I only got one legendary. Alright. Let's go. I guess everyone's on that one. What other options do we have? Alright, let's go here. Next character only debuffs. You know, I've thought about doing a junkie character where I got every single addiction in the game. Because that's like 30 health, or not 30 health, 30 special points that you lose. The problem is junkies isn't really that interesting at the moment, right? Because it's basically, I have all these debuffs, and then I have a junkie's weapon. But there's no, like, I don't know. Other than that, it's not really that interesting. I do have quite a few ideas with the new update, the next update. That's a couple months away. And I also think the next update will not get, I mean, I think the next update comes the first Tuesday of June. Or not June, September. What's this? Girded. Oh, it's not even legendary. I don't think it gets delayed because I think with the December update, I want to have as much testing as possible. And so I think we get the update in September, the first Tuesday. And then I think we get a PTS really quickly after that. I think the PTS will be like within a couple weeks of that season starting. And it's just my guess, but just because I think they want to test it as long as possible. Because there's no way they want to delay that update for December. Because I think there's Christmas, but there's also the TV show. And you know they're going to have that content out for the TV show. I think they learned their lesson. Underground cycles are good. Yeah, they're good. If the Kim Box drops, you're waiting for it. Oh, I don't know. You get so many Kims. I mean, with weight reduction perks, you'll carry more Kims than you can possibly ever use. So, but people complain. I mean, any change people complain about. Like, it doesn't matter what the change is. Just any change, you can say, hey, we're changing something, but we're not telling you what. People complain that they don't like that change. I still love the whole old plan part that people are like, oh, it hurts new players. Because new players are just running around with old plan ammo with rifles every single that you can only get from the screen. I mean, I guess you can get it from more sources now, but he's not passing. Let's see. There we go. Thought he was dead. Okay, wait a minute. I killed you. I'm struggling. That's what's happening. Pokemon, hello. Oh, what do we have for dinner? Apparently, over 5 weeks, I was far away. Let's see if I'm able to loot this. Oh, we may have a double dip situation. That was way too far away for this one. No, but we should have a double dip situation. Oh, darn it. So what? It finished. It finished. All the interesting type characters. Yeah. But I mean, with some of the reworks going, I do have ideas that I want to do. There are some definite fun possibilities. Build camps. Yeah. Is a playthrough where you don't kill anything possible. It wouldn't really be a playthrough. Because I would love to do past this run, but it doesn't work. Because there are situations where you actually have to kill. Like for example, when you have to meet Meg to do the wasteland of the Westland, you have to go and kill Scorpion. So there's no way around it. Now you could cheat and have teammates do it for you because they could join you and do it, but that's to me that breaks the spirit of pacifist, right? Because if you're having someone else do the killing for you, it's still being held. So it's not to me that is not a pacifist run. So no, it's not possible. Okay, does it feel too bad with 11 addictions, but you do need decent armor, offset negative. Yeah. I would love to do pacifist. It's on my list. It's been on my list forever. And I'm trying to figure out a way to do it if it's possible. At least if you're going to play as a pacifist, right? Like if you're going to play and all kinds of rules or constraints and cool stuff. So, one of the things you could do is you could use perks like Ricochet, and then you have power armor and there's reactive plates. So basically, ranged enemies and melee enemies would eventually kill themselves. But you actually have to do a bit of work before you can actually have those mods. I mean, so it's possible to do it a cheesy way, but I don't know. To me, that's not really a pacifist run, right? That's more of a. I mean, it's sort of a pacifist run, but not really. I don't like this. Then maybe with the fracture mod and like damage cards. So, oh yeah, and there are fractures effectively. Okay, I think I'm gonna. My voice is telling me to be done. I can barely talk. I think the high fructose corn syrup is what keeps my throat going. Stop hitting yourself, run, yeah. But I mean, I have a long list of things, and all the updates have gone good. All of the changes with the next update have really gotten me, like, I've gotten a few ideas of things to do. So yeah, I mean, as far as if I were to start a new character today, I don't know what it is, because I haven't really started thinking about what I want to do after this character, because I'm liking this character, I'm having fun with it. And I think the fact that trying to do it where you're figuring out things kind of organically instead of, I know this, so the character knows it, but that's always the tough part. It's like, well, I know it, so the character knows it, but if I'm trying to play it as like a new player that doesn't know, it's actually kind of a different sort of challenge. Plus, I'm doing things that I hadn't done, except for since I started playing, because I always know like the quickest way to get around stuff and whatever. So. Yeah, soda dehydrates you. It does, but this is, yeah. But anyway, if I go to do a new story kind of run and it's the update, it's on my list, yes. Yes, but here's the thing, Ariel, I don't know if I would do a Throwables only run, which is very possible. In fact, that was going to be Tuesday's video, but that's actually going to be tomorrow's video. So tomorrow's video is going to be Throwables. If you're curious how good they can be or what they look like, tune in tomorrow. That'll be the video for them. But I don't know if I would do throwables only or if I would do throwables and bows like a ninja character because throwables and bows are using the same curves. So, and that's kind of undecided. Okay, so I was just waiting to see if it was like a mixture or something with China. Yeah. So, yes, of some variety, yes. And that actually may be the first character I do after the update. I'm not really sure. Because it's really early on in the BTS cycle. So, it's hard to know what all the changes are going to, what it's actually going to look like when it comes to live. And so until I know like a better picture later on the cycle, it's hard to know. But at this moment, yeah, I'll do one of some variety. I don't know which though. But yeah, we're going to end things here. My voice is telling me you're done. But this was fun today, even though it wasn't what I wanted. Even with the broken quest. I mean, that is a broken quest, right? So that was a little frustrating, but everything else went kind of hit. So yeah, it was fun. Thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you, Tim, for watching the news. So yeah, everyone have a good rest of your day and a good weekend.
Zaujímavé. Piče, jeden tank chýba. Oni odtiaľ to vyženú. Má 75% a pôjdem robiť tú sračku. Man. Nechýba mi veľa, ale stále je to depresívne. Možno sa dostanem aspoň na 80. Chýba iba jeden pičný engage, takže nevyzerá to dobre.
Welcome to Venetian Poker Live. It is time for the final table of the 1K Seniors event here. We're in action-packed poker summer at the Venetian Poker.
Well, ak sa nám podarí spraviť tú srákovskú ženu, na jednej strane ja som budem mať skrku. Tu mi chýba nejakých 70. Mal som vedel žena z krku na jednej strane. Aha. Dole to tam dať. Aha. No nechýli veľa. 152 plus minus. Možno to aj stihnem, možno to nenájdu. Chvíľu 139. Možno to stihnem. Teoreticky sa to dá stihnúť, ale bude to tesno. Musím bať sústav. Nechývaj veľa. 115. $110. Maximálny život, goddammit. Už mi chýba má nejaká stovka. 91, no. To som mám, no. Už mi iba pár bobanov chýba. Šesťdesiatdva. Stihne dať 62, kým to nájde. Ten hníz. To je otázka zase. Esse doce. Iba 4 minúty na to. To stihnem, to stihnem. Pokiaľ nezavolajú piči svoje, tak to stihnem. Ale stále to bude tesno, nesmú dobre, už zmizol jeden damage dealer, to je dobré. Ako hento není priorita, ako som povedal, hento nie je priorita. To sa aj zajtra môže dočukať. Fun. Musíme zobrať aj týchto tu na boku aj naspäť. Vyzerá, že by som to mal stihnúť, idem naspäť. Je mi 8. Sili sme to. Dobre. Zoberieme poslednú várku, takže stihli sme to, dobre. Zoberieme túto poslednú várku a sme hotoví. Stihli sme to. Počkáme ešte chvíľu. Či sa len to nespraví. Veľmi rýchlo sme dostali lizardov naspäť. No, dáme veci naspäť. Najprv.
You had something to leave with me, hand it over already.
Máme tu nejaké tabaky. Mama nikde ne. Tuto máme. To je všetko na škodu veci. No toto má hlava generáciu.
Just tell me if it's difficult to organize.
Môžeme to rozbiť tie veci.
Anything heavy, just leave it with me.
No, we good, we good. 168. Máme Magic Evasion. . 1 Čo sme otvorili v tých Oblivion Warpathov? Range Division. Right. Right. Range Division, Melee Division, maximálny život. Ty cooldown by som tam chcel dať. Toto je helme, neviem čo dať.
Leave your materials here.
To nepejeme, to helme nepejeme, no.
Anything heavy, just leave it with me.
Oblivion Warpath má Range Division, že?
Bye.
Nechcem mi s tým zápodiať.
See you later.
No, že? Určite. No. Fuck it. Fuck it. Maximálny život, melee evasion, range evasion. Oh. No nič, dáme, ideme naspäť na ostrov teda. Ja, povolím tam dať ešte pár paganov. Pár paganov do zbierky. Uvidíme, či nájdeme dovtedy. Ak nenájdem, kým mi skončí hento, tak bálime. A povolím si dať ešte jedno živové ráno. Maximálna mana. No. Koľko mám? Mám tu veci, ktoré nesedia. Magic Evasion, Magic Evasion, no to sedí. A toto nesedí. A nestresujem z toho. Right. Pozrieť, čo sa ešte vyskytuje často na helme. A helma potrebuje život, sa mi zdá. Tu nepadá život. To je tak jedno. Napadá život. A potrebuje život a cooldowny. Cooldowny tu padajú. A ten... Táto helma začala s tými. Začala s ranged evasion. Which is not bad. I mean, it's doable. Tu už nemôžeš byť greedy. Tak šanca. Koľko to vychádza? Bach. Kolektný blessing. Pokiaľ to nebude 100%, tak môžem odsúť. Nevia, tak šanca tak nie je dôležitá. Áno. To nenájdeme, ale to nevadí. Dokončíme toto a zajtra si pozrieme na tie misie. Volám odomknúť aj toto, ale musím zistiť potom, aké helmy tu padajú. Ale to sa ma do Mikeda nechce popravda. Budem musieť nazbať viacej štolsu tu. To sa nazbíja, teraz sa nazbíja veľa štolsu. Tak viacej štolsu. Už máme 710 km 70 levelov, to nič. Dajú novú zbraň, tak to máme. Dovtedy zbierame. Toto nie je také dôležité už. To nie je to zlé, to už je len time bomba. To je len time bomba v podstate. Zajtra dokončím tohto Sindibada, zajtra dokončíme, zajtra dáme 6 dungeonov, dáme 3 veľké, dostaneme odmenu za tej malé a za tej veľké, to nám dá solidného Sindibada. Máme 8. Osmičku tu rýchlosť. Teď zase o trošku mazanejšie sa hýbeme, takže dáme posledných 19 minút. Pridalo mi to? Určite áno. No a tam môžeme zobrať za tie kryštály už ešte viacej oných potom. Môže vybrať viacej dungeonov. $5426. Čiže solidné sústroje, už sa to rozpadlo, skupina sa rozpadla. Po takomto čase, počkaj, je piatok. To je zvláštne, je piatok. Zvláštne, ja som si uvedomil, je piatok. Idem piči sa. Kedy mali dlho loptošiť a neloptošia aj tak. Zvláštne. Som si myslel, že je štvrtok alebo týždeň, ale je piatok. Mali by dlho loptošiť a neloptošiať. Tu máme život, evasion, range evasion. Maximálny život do rukavice. Zaujímavé. To tam akurát nám. Tak nie vždy. Dobre, tak nakoniec sa zbytočne bál, hen to nenájdeme, máme posledných 14 minút a bálime. Uvidím, či dám jeden diel Dexter alebo dva, to ešte neviem. A viem jednu vec. Som to hodil na lizardoch. To je istá vec. Už sa úplne rozpadla skupina. Na paseku, už som ostal iba ja sám. To všetky iba range down, to je z mana generáciu, nepadajú ani dobré helmy. Tie helmy, ktoré tu padajú, sú úplne na pagodu. Som ostal iba sám. To sa zbytočne obával. Je to v suchu, našli sme ani petoli, za čo. A neboli sme ďaleko, ty kone, aby som s týmto ešte sál. Popadil som s týmto nechcel sa. Takže dobre som je našiel. To sú len mana regenerácie a tieto veci. Takže hlavne mi nejako nerieši situáciu. No. Zajtra robím dosť veľký počet dungeonov a potrebujem mať večer byť pripravený na hodinové sústo. Zajtra už začneme trošku drsnejšie pakety. Zajtra už začneme tie hodinové sústa aj s tou druhou petelicou. $2100, $2800, $2600. It's fun. Tu máme nejaké pagody. Koľko máme? 8 minút. Trošku sa to prefutrovala, čo nie je dobré úplne, ale... Teraz sa mi stopne príliv, no, čo nepríjemné. Na to, aby som dal ten level, potrebujem level potrebujem. Tam je to dosť veľa, to vychádza. Už to nie je sranda. Tam to vychádza na slušné sústa. To ty levely. Lebo to je 70 level, no. Neviem, či vychádza, či mám 7. Myslím, že nie. Myslím, že mám 6. Aby sme to ešte náhodou nestihli. 7, 8, 1, 2. Aby sme to ešte náhodou naozaj nestihli do sáčky. Chýba jeden healer. Zrazu sa našťupali. Fuck. Pejského som volil, no. God damn it, man. Pejského som volil, god
The
damn it.
resistance is here.
A...
More target practice.
Piče, pejského som volil. Ale tu sú nejaké silné piče, so nejako moc ľahko to ide. No víš, možno to naozaj spravím ešte na konci. Ako je na to, ako sa monetizovať? Ja. No nič, blízkeho som hovoril. Koľko místa stačí na veľké dungeony? Sto 50, 101. To je tohle 450 2. A? Yeah. Koľko to vychádza? Teisto iba, to stojí iba teisto. Tej 6, 7, 10. To je 5 môžem zobrať. To je 5 dungeonov, to znamená... Môžem spraviť zajtra 2 dvojkové. Môžem zobrať 6 odmien. To mi samo o sebe napančuje vysoko. To naozaj stojí iba to isto, ja?
Stop them! Leave no survivors!
To je 6, to mám 5 dungeonov, ja? Takže budem mať na 1, 2, 3, 4 a 9 dungeonov. Presne 9. Takže zajtra budem môcť vyrobiť teoreticky 3 veľké dungeony. 3 veľké dungeony. Koľko môžeme odkúpiť tých vecí? 10, jo. Za to môžeme byť 3 veľké dungeony. To je veľké dungeony, v podstate 9, spravím 3, 9 odmien zoberiem. To ma úplne nabančuje tu, aby som mal na hodinu. 9, veľký môžem robiť a... Prečo mám tak málo? Hente som spravil, ja. A jeden malý. 3 veľké a jeden malý, ja.
Aren't you bold? How dare you! You paid for this. Die! Resurrection. direction. All around. It's too late to run.
Kde je portál?
Awaken!
Fuck. Fuck, veľmi čmudiť. Čo to podáva? Vydala 10. Zase na to vysať. Na to piču sa veľkého tučného. Teraz som dostal hnoj. Dostal som hnoj tentokrát. Čo s tým svoj, to nemá zmysel predávať. Tentokrát som dostal nové, no. Znamená, nemá zmysel ani predávať, to nemá zmysel ani šrotovať. Teraz som dostal nepoužiteľný hnoj, tu len pozrieme. Nepoužiteľný hnoj. To chce 30 týchto kokotín. To je to, čo som hovoril. 600, 400 a 30 kokotín. Stále mi chýbajú. Ako poboje toto len zošrotovať. Ako má to wisdom, má to silu. Má to cooldowny. Má to maximálny život, magic defenzívu. Je to hnoj. Keď to rozšrotujem, za to 12 týchto. Teraz to nevyšlo vôbec podľa plánu. Stal som extrémny hnoj. A ako som povedal, ten hnoj len rozbiť. Popravde, s týmto hnojom sa nič robiť nedá. Tak nie vždy to vyjde, tak je to jedno popravde. To je hnoj. To je hnoj. Taký problém to není. To bude musieť rozbiť, no nedá sa s tým nič robiť. Tak a nie vždy budeš úspešný, no. Tak keď dostaneš jednoducho nové. A chce na výmena tradeov, chce tučné bomby. To môžeme dať dnu. S tým zatiaľ nič robiť nebudem, to je len 12. To znamená, ak nepostavím kvalitnú onu, to znamená, ak nepostavím kvalitnú hentu stav, s ostatom, tak ani tu nemôžem predať. Mňa by zaujímalo, či môžeš extraktovať trade.
Greetings, Captain.
Thank you for your hard work.
A to sú plus, ale to nezistím. Ja stále na to. Musím odkúpiť jedno a neviem, čo s tým robiť. Či mám zobrať len tú vec, alebo sa na to vysrať. Ako teraz na to mám. Zoberiem tu stav. To je tá otázka. Ja som dostal strašný hnoj, no. Ale nedostávaš tie šardy, ty kokoti to poslali, to nedostávaš šardy. To je úplná sačku. To je úplná sačku. Dostáva šardy. Viem to zistiť podľa možno... podľa tohto. Aj to už nezistím, to je život. Fuck. No, otázka je veľmi jednoduchá, no. Otázka znie... Dostal som mnoho, hej? Otázka znie, keď som dostal hnoje. OK, prečo vlastne chcem stavať? Ten meč ja tak používať nechcem, tento je solidný. Má tam tú krejčancu tiež ešte návrh.
You there. Just let me know which contract you're after.
That's right. I'm Agatha, the Vienta Village contract coin merchant.
Night is harsher than a day in the desert. If you're going hunting,
1, 2, 3, 4, máme 6, no. To znamená, do každého, keď dáš 10, čo stojí D, jak hovno, tak stále máš iba 60. To znamená, potrebuješ 9 ešte do týchto dvoch. Alebo počkať, kým sa objavia ďalšie veci. A to už nie je také podstatné. Ako tá time bomba nie je už nejaká podstatná. Len to, čo ma viacej zaujíma, teda je... Či mám postaviť ten stav, alebo postaviť meč? To je teraz kľúčová otázka. Meče majú tiež slušnú cenu. Ak postavím meč, tak tak chcem to asi postavím meč. To ľudia milujú tiež. A teoreticky ho môžem používať, keď bol nejaký totálny šrot. Nejaký, že by to mal maximálny život. Asi postavím predsa len meč. Také sa predávajú. Ale ináč, aj sa nepredávajú veľa tieto veci. Za tieto sumy. Asi predsa len postaviť meč. Ten môžem používať aj ja. Keby som náhodou si to rozmyslel. Nie som silou mocou nútený. To budem musieť odšotovať. Si povedať celý meč. O tom meču stále môžem dať tiež perception a v podstate to je taká istá suma. Postavíme meč. Za celú stav. Tam je malý rozdiel peňažný. Ja len by som chcel vedieť, že či... Či keď odomkneš runy na týchto hnojoch. Postavím meč, budem skromný. Ako som povedal, postavím meč, môžem ho používať aj ja. A toto event, no tiež maslovec. Keď to má level, tak to nemôžeš z toho extraktovať nič, čo? To má level nemôžeš. A lepšie bude postaviť meč. Lepšie bude byť skromný a ako som povedal, v najhoršom prípade to stále môžem používať aj ja. V najhoršom prípade to môžem používať ja. Keby tam dal nejaký že totálny šrot. Ak postavím totálny meč so šrotom, že tam bude maximálny život. Ja mám maximálny život rád. A mi končí dealom a nemusím to predávať. Bo to sú hovno sumy. To znamená, postavím meč so životom, môžem ho používať. Ja mám maximálny život rád. To je moje obľúbené, popravde. Postavím predsa len to meč. Budeme skromný. Pretože čo? Už veľmi zle zarábam a to môže byť moja v podstate posledná šanca. dlhodobo. Len chcel som zistiť, že keď tam otvoríš runy, už to nemôžeš tradenúť, čo? To ešte by som chcel vedieť. Či to môžeš tradenúť, či môžeš extraktovať trade. Či môže extraktovať trade. Keď odomkneš runy. Preto by som na dropol. Dneska sa Dexter nejde pozerať, nestíha sa. Aby som dropol ešte vec. Ešte nedopnem nič teraz, čo? Keď to chcem. Nič nepostaviť ten meč, lebo aj toho chcem postaviť s určitosťou. Budeme skromný, postavíme meč.
If you want to use the breeze line, please
Budeme skromný, postavíme meč. A tak je to jedno potom, čo plešinka zomal. Sa tu serem, že chcem predávať vec. Lebo budem greedy, presne viem, čo sa stane. Postavím to najhorší stav, ako môžem, a bude mi tam aj tak iba klasiť a budem greedy a postavím petrifikáciu alebo život. Lebo oni sa predajú za viac, ale vidíme, tie sumy už nie sú také veľké, ani tu už. Tie sumy sú 6,5, 6, predajú sa za 8, 9, tu máš to isté.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the
Predajú sa okolo 8,000. To není, aj keby som chcel byť greedy, tak tam nie je rozdiel. 8 a keby som silmocou chcel predať, môžem tam postaviť perception a skúsiť ho predať. Za čo najvýhodnejšiu sumu. Alebo Dexter to tam hodiť. Aj sa sú. Ja budem stavať stav. Čo som pičil, co by som stával stav. A som mečový, budem obchodovať s mečmi. Za chvíľu bude rozhodnuté. Už je rozhodnuté. Critical hit šanca. Cooldown speedy a melee heavy attack šanca. Right. Cooldown speedy tam nie sú. Ne, sú. Život tam není. Ani sa nedostal zlý. Dostal, v podstate dostal. To znamená, keď tam chcú zmeniť trade, že by sme chceli zmeniť trade a predať ho. Stojí 30. A staty tam aj tak nemôžeš dať. Staty to aj nie sú. Môžeš tam dať heavy attack šancu. Alebo speed. Čo je dobré, lebo heavy attack šanca má cenu. Kritická šanca, toto už sú malé sumy pre mňa, to je nič. Za toto sa mi neoplatí srať. Takže staty tam aj nemôžeš dať a môžeš tam dať milý heavy attack šancu, tam má cenu. To sa dá predať za 7000. Ako nedalo tam najhoršiu vec. Nedalo tam najhoršiu vec. Ono to bude veľa horšie. Ale tam dať collision šancu, maximálny život. A tak speed sa predáva za dosť veľa. Čo je zaujímavé. Tie ostatné roly to nemá zlé. Ja by som chcel, lebo on sa dá použiť v podstate hneď. To života je škoda, samozrejme. Ale ten rozdiel je mizivý. Heavy attack šancu tam môžeš líznúť, keby si ho chcel predať. Well,
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance,
But the elves are already long gone.
Galantia mi nezarobí moc. Zarobila mi slušné bobany. Ale zatrli to.
Are you? Check out this. It is my favorite customer.
Toto môžeme odšrotovať na tie oné. ďalšom prípade sa dá používať, no. Tentokrát to nevyšlo. Tentokrát sme dostali kvalitnú pagodu. Suchý týždeň. Suchý týždeň. To znamená, budem musieť zarobiť na týchto veciach. Budem musieť povedať tieto Sacred Chainy 2 aspoň tento týždeň. Alebo niečo, pozor na toto. Nebude také ľahké. Nebude také ľahké. Ale dobre som zobral meč. Lebo nakoniec tam zistil, že tie staty tam aj nemôžeš dať. Tie staty sú nejaká sračka. To znamená, keby som zobral tú vondu, tak to je bolo. Ako je použiteľný, no len strátim 1440 života. Ale tá sila není nejaká.
Leave anything with me but your conscience.
No. No. Ako dobre. Neviem, že sú nadšení a je to jedno. To z toho nejako veda. Chytíme ešte jedného tohto, a čo chytíme, že veľa hodín. Neviem, že sú nadšení a oveľa horšie veci sa stali na to, by som bol. Mal som 2 kalenty, ktoré boli relatívne dobre úspešné. Predal som veci za solidné sumičky. A teraz už budú ťažko získavať tieto veci. Tieto šardy. Toto už nejako posrali, no.
Strong guilds need big benefits.
Je to páska. Ale veľmi dobre som zobral ten meč. Je použiteľný a dá sa aj predať. Dá sa predať, ale... To už by som radšej zmenil na heavy attack šancu, to sa predávať za slušné bomby. To znamená, keby som chcel predať, zmeniť to na heavy attack šancu a som v pohode. Dá sa z toho zinkasovať 7000. V podstate taký je plán. Zmeniť to na heavy attack šancu a rozšrotovať to. Sa vaša otcu predať. Koľko odsypal? 7 hodín. Dobre. Ako dobre. Veľmi dobre, že som zobral ten meč. Ako to, že som zobral, to je kľúčové. Lebo ako hovorím, keby tie heavy attack šance išli dobré. What the fuck? A to je v pohode, mi stačí zarobiť 1000. Davičio kód zoberieme. To je v kľude. Dajme z toho vedu. Koľko toto vychádza? 20 minút. Okay. Upravíme budíka na 5.04. Tak to extra nestem pozor. Nedelu sa pozrieme na to, čo skúsime zinkasovať. A musím myť zuby. Pálim. Sa to prekadilo dneska. Toto čo, už počkám tých 20 minút. A tak si ešte jemu zuby, tak je to jedno. Tuto už zoberieme len toto. Rozšrotujeme veci. Ale je to OK. No ale môže tam dať potom heavy attack šancu. Aby som to silou mocou chcel povedať. Zatiaľ tam môže kvásiť.